Alright, there we go. How's everybody doing? Oh. Alright. Well, I actually started on time for once. Today, goodness, today has been one of those days. I mean, well, actually, it's mostly yesterday, so let's... Why don't we take a look at some of the stuff that Dave's been up to while everybody else has just kind of been chilling. There's a number of things that came out, so... Let's see. Oh, you know what? There's a new Ex Mortis. There's a new Beggar's Journey. So I think we'll start with that. Why not?
So,
let's... There we go. We'll put the music away for now. Let's just kind of... There we go.
actually happened. Tevin reacted to my video about him on his most recent DSP live stream. It's really crazy to think about this, that the people I watch doing DSP videos actually know who I am now. And to the people in the live chat that was giving me the prayer hands and saying big ups Ex Mortis, it's really encouraging. And I want to thank all of you who took the time out of their day to give my videos a listen. And I really want to thank people like Meerkat Inc., who watches my videos on his live stream and bring more attention to my content. So go check him out because he's very close to 2K subs. So with that being said, we have officially done it. We have achieved 14K subscribers to our YouTube channel. And I can't thank you guys enough for all of the love you've shown me and my videos. But now we're looking down the road to 15,000 subscribers. And I know without a doubt we can get there. The grind never stops. It just amazes me that a lot of you really enjoy what I do, and that makes me really happy. So without wasting much more time, let's dive back into the lore of Dark Side Phil.
Hell yeah.
FYI, you know, right now, finally things are a little bit alleviated. Because, number one, I did get paid by Twitch this morning. Thank goodness. Finally, the payment came through, and I'm waiting for that to clear. And that's good. But in addition, I do want to say a special shout out. I received an anonymous donation overnight, an anonymous tip, excuse me, an anonymous tip, and it was a generous tip from someone who basically was wishing me, you know, very well with anonymous my marriage, donation, you know, with Kat. And I appreciate that very much. That will definitely help over the course of the next month. I don't want to give any details or whatever because this person did it anonymously on purpose. They wanted to, you know, help out a little bit, and obviously didn't want any information going out there about who they were or whatever. So I'm going to respect that wish, but I'm just going to say thank you to the person who did do a generous overnight tip. Thank you very much for that, okay? So, that's good. You know, the immediate crisis is over, which is good. I'm not worried, you know, massively about, oh my God, you know, how am I going to pay my bills in the short term, you know? So that's a good thing. That's always a freaking good thing, guys.
It's always the short term.
Was very supportive.
For him, it's always the short term.
Over the last month or so.
Now, this is a great point. This is how you know the Streamlabs shit don't exist. First of all, if he knew it existed, he would have disabled it. But if he wanted to, if he knew it existed and didn't want to disable it, if he gave shout outs to the weekly cheers, why would he not give shout outs to the weekly top tips? That's worth a lot more than the weekly top cheers, which is one whale and like some fucking little minions at the bottom. So he don't know that shit exists.
Really good.
He'll disable it once he does.
Or
maybe he can give him shout outs. You never know.
So, remember in part 9 when Phil was exposed for trying to accept off-screen donations and not tell his fans about it? Well, even though those offers turned out to be fake, This was an actual case of someone donating film money behind the scenes. And even though he told his fans about it, he still left them in the dark about how much was donated. And it wasn't like this was an ordinary tip like $5. Nah, this was over $1,000.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, nowadays it's probably also again Planet Jeff. That's just Planet Jeff. There's always Planet Jeff. He always tips behind the scenes to hide the fact that you know we can't actually tell them that, you know, if it's in front of the scenes, then it's like, oh, well, then we know that there's something, but no, behind the scenes always.
So it's pretty understandable that people were questioning him about not saying anything about how big this donation was, while begging for tips on screen. After DSP found out that Streamlabs showed that someone tipped him a large sum of money, he quickly disabled the feature of seeing his weekly and monthly tips. He then went on to scream and stated that any mention of the $1,000 tip will result in an instant ban.
By the way, guys, if you're wondering what this stupid new meme is about $1,100, it's a new detractor meme. It's based off of complete stupid misinformation, which is wrong. So I'm not even going to tell you. I'm not even going to entertain it, quite frankly. I already this morning gave a big shout out to someone who overnight had given me a very generous tip, and saying basically congratulations on your marriage. I hope this helps out. Now they put up a name that is not a name that they have publicly used before when they tipped me. Therefore, I said this morning, thank you to this person. Obviously, they wanted to remain anonymous. I think the name was like, you know, best of wishes, Cat and Phil, or something like that. Okay?
Yeah.
Well, these assholes
they
are
wanted
doing
to
is
remain
trying to say,
anonymous.
oh, it was this person, it was that person. They're trying to basically point fingers at who tipped what and how much was tipped and everything. And there's no actual factual evidence to prove anything. And they're just trying to basically fabricate shit. And basically, there's a person who they keep bringing up they're wrong. And I don't want that person now to get undue attention because they didn't do anything. You know, it's fucked up that they would do this, but they're assholes. All right, this is what these people do. They're fucking assholes. Okay.
Yeah.
In fact, in reality, just so you guys know, this
like Phil really honestly seems to think that he can just, you know, disable it and no one will remember it. It's like, dude, people have the ability to remember this shit. They can find out what this is. Come on now. So yeah, again, it's what it really is Phil trying to obfuscate how much money he gets. I mean, that's why when it's called a donation. See, my guess is, and I don't know what it is now, but I am beginning to think that Phil very much is trying to, you know, I wouldn't be surprised that some of them, like Planet Jeff and all that, they don't even use Streamlabs. They just literally just give to his PayPal, because that way you can, it's not, you know, it probably wouldn't be considered stuff that would be taxable. But, you know, I don't know for sure.
Person did not use the standard method. Let me put it that way. They did not use the standard method to send me a tip. They had actually gone out of their way to anonymously send me something with a different kind of message and everything. It had nothing to do with my streaming or anything. It happened overnight. So that's why I'm saying, you know, I'm happy this person did. I want to say thank you, but they didn't want any information revealed, and these assholes are trying to say, oh, we figured out who it is. It's this guy and that guy. They didn't. They actually didn't. But now I'm afraid this person who they think it is going to get harassed and shit, and that's not right. So that's why if we see any of these assholes tonight coming up with this stupid meme, oh, we figured out that there's this much money, you're not going to acknowledge it. Well, first of all, I did acknowledge it I did say it this morning. I said thank you, but that person doesn't want the attention. So no, I'm not going to constantly be bringing it up. And number two, these assholes who think they know everything are completely wrong anyway. And now they're pointing the finger at someone who doesn't deserve it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty screwed up. So anyway, we're not going to put up with that nonsense tonight. If we see it, so mods, I saw Madara's here. Anyone else who's here, if you see that stupid meme in the chat, It's the hottest new detractor meme. Just ban those fuckers and get it over with so we don't have to deal with their nonsense, okay?
Of course.
Now,
gotta ban him because we can't really
if we do
feel that he gets a
raise
lot more money than he
the
does.
initial tips goal that I'm going to have for Sunday, I'm going to do a huge positive reveal on the stream. I'm not going to give you guys any more information about that because I don't want to spoil. I don't want to give away what this positive reveal is. I want there to be lots of anticipation.
Yes, for
building
ban anybody
for
memeing.
Sunday's event. All right. Rest assured, Sleepy Reader, he says, the positive reveal better not be, oh, the journey was better than the destination. It's not. It's actually something concrete positive, all right? It's not me trying to fool you guys. And now we got someone who keeps spamming cheers saying that I've adopted a cat, which people basically are trying to act like things are fact when no one has any idea what the positive surprise today is going to be. All I can tell you is that you guys no one's been dead on at all. No one has been dead on. So.
You adopted a cat.
So in July 2019,
that he adopted a
DSP was hyping
cat.
up a positive
That's
reveal
correct.
for the streams in the future. Now, he was only going to do this announcement if he would be able to hit the tips goal of $1,000. And this sudden goal had his fans excited about what the reveal could possibly be. Some even speculated that he was hinting at Kat being pregnant, since they had recently just gotten married.
This is hilarious. You guys got to hear this one. Real Bill tipped me $1 and says, why are you forcing people to pay $5,000 to tell us that Kat is pregnant? First of all, I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. I never have. Second of all, I haven't announced anything about any kind of tips goal at all. All right? Third of all,
yes, Friction. This is the Ex Mortis video on Jasper. It, just came out like
I don't
today
know
or yesterday.
It's so ludicrous.
It's the first time I've seen this.
It's just funny.
Yeah, this is the Ex Mortis video.
So,
I have a few videos
after
before
a
the
month of high
pre-stream.
anticipation and large amounts of money donated from his den-head audience, he managed to hit the 1K tips goal. So in the next month of August, DSP finally set up a stream to reveal what the big surprise for his streams was. And you might think to yourself, well, holy shit, for $1,000, he must be about to reveal that he finally upgraded his streaming equipment. Maybe he bought a new PC or a green screen. What could he possibly be hiding that's worth that amount of money to be shown?
Ladies and gentlemen, Darkside Phil here, and today I ran a Super Mario 64 marathon, a game that people wanted to see for a very, very long time. And during this marathon, I did a tips fundraiser to try to help me this month with my bills. And people were incredibly generous, came out in droves, supported me, not only through the tips, but also they were subbing, they were cheering. Everything today was amazingly positive. There were a few trolls. You're always going to have that. But I promised everyone there would be a big positive reveal.
See, now he wants to
If
get thousands
we hit
of
the tips goal
dollars.
for the
He'll
day.
never get
Ladies
that
and gentlemen,
again.
we hit it, if you can believe it. That being said, people have had monstrous speculation.
Anonymous.
What is this positive
Of course
thing that
it's
Phil's going to
anonymous.
announce? What is it? Is it a green screen for The Office? Is it that his wife is pregnant? Is it that he paid off one of his big debts and now things are going to be better? Is it that he's got a new pet? Is it that he's got, there's all these things that people had ideas of. And I'll be honest, some people were close, but some people were not. No one hit it right on the head. All right, and I'm going to explain.
That's a lie.
But
That's a
since
complete
we hit
lie.
the goal, enough with the suspense. Let's just get to it. All right, if you guys want to give me a second here, I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I got someone I'd like you to meet. Come on up here. Come on up here, buddy. You want to come up here? Or you want me to pick you up? Someone who actually is not a new addition to the family. Someone who I'm going to introduce you to today.
Oh, Fredgy, he'll
who has
never,
been a
because he
part of
can't
our
figure
lives
out
for
chroma
quite some
key.
time, in fact. All right, and it's funny because with all the stuff that we've had to do, we've had to keep a lot of stuff private. Come on up here. Here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to our pet. Oh, he's playing
That's
with
the
this.
big
Oh, here we go.
positive reveal.
Here's our pet. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. This is Jasper, ladies and gentlemen. Jasper the cat. Here's the funny thing. You may have heard Jasper in the background of my streams because he has a bell on his neck, and he's been ringing this bell in the hallways for months and months.
Yeah,
and
that's why
I'm
people said
super
that you adopted a
surprised you guys
cat.
did not hear him outside. I thought for
They
sure
did hear
when I
him.
was streaming over the last year, because he's been a part of our lives for a while now, that you guys would have heard him outside and would have said, what is that ringing bell? What is that noise? But you guys apparently never heard him. I had to do everything I possibly could to kind of, hide this from everything, because for personal reasons, basically he's been a part of our lives for a long time. All right. In fact, before the wedding and everything this year, a lot of people surmised, like, Phil, why is it that
it
you
was
need
a
to have
fucking
a friend
scam.
come by the house and kind of house it for you while you were in Connecticut to get married? There's your answer. Okay.
Phil, you don't have
what's hilarious
friends.
is so many assholes are now in the stream chat, and they're so angry, all right, because number one, I had a super successful streaming day, and number two, because now I'm happy with the pet and people like the announcement of the pet, and these assholes, oh, see, you donated and this is what you got. What did you think it was going to be, honestly? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
wow.
They wanted to hear
like,
some crazy life-changing event like Cat's pregnant or something. That's what they wanted, so they could have
you
more
wanted
drama
$1,000 for a
content.
cat
No, what drama
thing.
content can you make out of a
Come on
cute
now.
cat? None. So now they're all pissy about it. So, good. Fuck them. That's right, Amazing GT23. Look how pissed all the trolls are tonight. They're so angry. They're so pissy.
We don't care.
It's fucking hilarious.
Here's the...
Yeah. His dumbass...
Here's the funny thing, though. I don't think any of his marathons since have ever gotten to that level. Like, it was kind of the straw that broke a lot of people's backs. It's like, maybe not even trolls, but also someone else is like, really? That's for $1,000 fucking dollars? Yeah, they got ripped off for cat people knew for a while. Like, and not only that, the fact is he lied the fact saying nobody guessed it. When someone did, he said that you adopted a cat. And he's like, oh, that didn't happen. But yeah, big ups to Ex Mortis. This is the thing. This is the new video he made.
APS gave this nigga $1,000 to reveal he has a cat. And it's not like the cat was a new addition to his home. He had that nigga for almost a year. And if we go with that DSP has owned Jasper for all this time, then that means he is a fucking low-down liar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they want fucking...
Would I ever get a dog? I'm not against getting a dog. When I was younger, I thought about getting a dog. I can tell you it would be incredibly hard to get a dog because, both Kat and I, a lot of the times, are working at the same time. Like right now, Kat is at work, I'm working.
Yeah,
Who would be watching this dog to make sure the dog isn't tearing up the house? No one would, when you leave a dog by itself, that's when you get potential for problems. Now, if a dog got used to the house, that's different, but who's going to be there for the dog as it gets used to the house and trains the dog? You see what I mean? So more than likely, a dog is out. Kat has expressed interest in getting a cat, and we're considering doing it in the future, but no plans.
There's
for that
a
right
lie.
now, so.
Yeah, that's a nice
But
lie.
it doesn't stop there, because during this big reveal, one of his top supporters at the time came through and dropped a surprise for DSP.
I just received a $1,000 tip from Planet Jeff. Thank you very, very,
1 minute man.
very, very much, Planet Jeff. Holy freaking shit. That gets us up to $2,013 of tips today, which again is going straight to the bank account to pay bills for this month. And yes, I can now definitely confirm with all of you, this is going to tremendously help me this month. Thank you to anyone who gave anything today.
$2,000 for bills?
Anything like this. Thank you very, very
yes.
much.
Oh yeah,
Jeff,
Planet
wow.
Jeff's dead wife
Thank
money.
you,
Oh,
sir.
definitely.
That is amazing. Thank you for helping us. Really, thank you. So anyway, he says, dude, I missed most of the stream. Jasper sounds so cute. I adopted a dog last year called Scotch, and he's a Scottish Terrier. Those are so cute. Scottish Terriers are awesome. He says, I'm so happy everyone came through, and this is to help. Thank you, Planet Jeff. Wow.
Now, it's highly speculated that Planet Jeff already knew about the cat reveal. He had $1,000 saved up just in case DSP wasn't able to get that amount of money from his own fans. So either way, DSP was going to be able to hit the tips goal no matter what, since Planet Jeff was going to give the money whether he hit the goal or not. That means a
I'm
paid
not
pig
surprised.
just help Phil scam his other paid pigs out of $1,000, so he can hit $2K just for a goddamn cat.
Yeah. Fucking
Continuing
cat.
on, Cookie Monster 414 also resub for 12 months. He says, congrats on smashing that tips goal that you had for the Mario 64 marathon. Also, Jasper is awesome. I hope this is the start of a great new chapter
Good.
for you to ignore the haters and think positively. Yeah, and you know what?
Good-
It is because
good job,
again,
Phil. You
hilarious
fucked
that
that up.
people actually.
Oh,
think
yeah,
I still
no,
care
that-
about
that's
what
the
these
thing.
idiots say and do. Like I knew the moment that I revealed that I had a cat that was going to be ginormous nonsense from them. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Let them make their stupid videos and spin their insane conspiracy theory stories to make a buck, because that's the only reason they fucking do it anyway.
Okay.
And say nonsense, which is all defamatory garbage, all based on zero facts. Let them say it. I don't care. I'm here to put out fun, entertaining streams, and that's my deal. And that's what I'll always be about. It's hilarious because people were like messaging me on Twitter, insulting me and saying all this nasty stuff. Saying, are you aware of all the videos on YouTube about Jasper? Why the fuck do I care? Why do I care?
You always
Number one,
care,
it's free
Phil.
advertising from idiots. Number two, none of it's true. It's all bullshit. So why the fuck do I care?
How do you know
People
it's
were
all
really
bullshit?
upset about this. Not just his trolls, but his own community. There were some who had already guessed the reveal was a cat, but was lied to. And those who were underwhelmed by the news and felt scammed. Phil, you say you were hurting financially, and then you go and get a cat? I donated for the reveal. I've had the cat since last year. What does that have to do with anything? Because I thought it would be something to help the scream. The cat is cute, but it doesn't help the scream really.
Yeah, no.
You don't think having a real
point.
mascot helps the scream? After people have been demanding mascots nonstop for months? Use your damn head. DSP was really trying to force Jasper down his fans' throats, and did his best to make them believe this was honestly a big surprise. But it just wasn't. Nothing about that reveal was positive. And yeah, it gave DSP some quick cash to go spend on Burger King or some shit, but it opened a lot of people's eyes to see him for his true self, a scammer that masked himself behind a video game list player.
And yeah, that's the thing. It was all short term.
By the way, Dr. Bottom line is, did you just remove the ban on Liquid Hindo? Because I didn't approve that. You realize I just saw that, right? Like, you just removed... Why did you remove a ban on someone who I banned? Why did you do that? You didn't ask me either. So now are you going to explain your actions on stream?
Yeah, let's pause the stream just to talk about how
you
a mod...
literally just got caught out red-handed.
Wow.
I just saw it on stream. You unbanned a guy who was permanently banned. You didn't ask me to do it. You just did it in front of everybody. No, now you're trying to reban him. That's not how it works. Now you have to explain to everyone what you just did and why you thought you could sneak that in.
Why does he have to explain it? Why?
Everyone, you just got caught red-handed with your hand in the cookie jar, dude. Like 1,000,000% caught out unbanning someone that's permanently banned. So you better explain your actions right now.
Why does this dude
still
have to...
haven't said anything. Still waiting on an answer. I asked a few months and they said, okay, it's okay, my bad. What? I don't know about that. I think you're full of shit. I think you literally just got caught, dude. G Music says, I never said to unban him. Uh-oh.
Hey, you know what?
Oh. Well,
yeah, I'm sure your stream guys are really happy about that. You can't even unmod him on... Oh my god, is he literally going to go through
You're
there
no
to
longer a
unmod him?
moderator, the bottom line is. Until you can actually explain your actions without making up bullshit on the stream, you're not a mod anymore. Boy, did he just get caught the fuck out, dude. I mean, wow. It was a misclick. You have to manually type unban in order to unban someone. There's no way it was a misclick. It proves he typed that out manually. He intentionally unbanned him. You can't accidentally unban someone like that. It's not how it works. The bottom line is, dude, stop it. Stop lying. Now he's like, oh, I thought the rule was if 3 mods say unban, you can unban. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? There's never been any rule like that whatsoever. It's always been it has to go through me. And it's not just, oh, we magically unban someone.
And I'm sure your fans
asking.
love this
It would have to
unbanning
go through
talk.
me. You know that. You're so full of shit. You're so digging yourself even a deeper and deeper grave by lying. All you need to do is be honest and tell everyone what actually happened. Jim Usake says, I just checked the mod chat. No one said to unban Liquid Hindo. I'm still checking as of now. I don't see anything. I didn't see anything either. I told you, he made it up. He made it up. He's trying to sneak in behind the scenes and unban people, and we already know that's not allowed. We know there was a big fiasco about that in the past. He knows that, and he tried to sneak it in. He got 1,000,000% caught out red-handed, and it's over now. I don't put up with that shit. I got no tolerance for that stuff, man. It's one thing, okay.
Right.
I mean, I just my friend, can we ask occasionally if he can be unmodded or excuse me, if he can be unbanned or whatever? That's different. Now, I'm just gonna do it. Nah, fuck you. Seriously, the bottom line is, I mean, you violated my trust massively with what you did. That's fucked up, and you owe me an apology.
Oh, his apology fetish is out.
Well, that's true. An apology won't make the fact that he did that behind the scenes any better, but still, at least I won't be pissed anymore if he actually apologized for it. Oh, so there you go. So the bottom line is just literally admitted that he's an asshole. He literally publicly just admitted in the stream chat that he's an asshole and he was underhandedly trying to hurt me purposely behind my back. He just admitted it. Okay.
And then he's going to ban him.
You're right, you will take the ban. You're absolutely right, you will take the ban.
Wow.
You'll take the
See,
ban
he apologized
hard, right
and yet...
Ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be
he apologized and yet you still ban him.
And
wow.
go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the pooper, buddy. Goodbye.
Pooper? God damn it. Fucking children's entertainer.
Jackal McGocklin tipped me $1 and says, why do you say people are sensitive over racist jokes that you get upset when people joke about your gout? Because
gout.
Racist jokes are silly if you do them in a general fashion. And what I mean by that is...
Okay.
He's playing with my wire. He's playing with a wire here. When you make a joke that's a racial generalization about a race, so, say something about the Italian race or the Chinese or, something like that, okay? It's usually meant to be a generalization. You're not directing that towards one person. It's not meant necessarily to be malicious. It's meant to be like observational comedy of something in general to make a joke. Now, admittedly,
I'm sorry, what? That's all right, guys. Wow. Oh, okay. Not generally malicious. Like, I'm sorry. What? Like, Phil. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? A lot of times that shit is, a lot of times that stuff can be malicious, especially if you're doing it just to make someone you're telling it to upset. That can be malicious.
People can get angry and get insulted or get touchy about it, and you have to be careful because some people just don't have thick skin and they don't like to have their
you don't have
culture
thick skin
or dragged through the mud or even joked about. So everyone's different. Okay, it's a subjective thing. For me, I could care less. You can say whatever you want about my culture. Everyone knows I'm a quarter Polish, I'm a quarter Italian, and people joke about it all the time. And I don't really give a shit what people say about it, okay? But some people are sensitive. Now, when you bring up a medical condition that I have, that is something that is hereditary. I can't help that I have it. I had to
you can get better diet.
And now I can't eat things that I used to like to eat. I can't do things that I used to like to do because I have a medical condition that could make my joints swell up and cause me excruciating pain, and it's not my fault. That's kind of fucked up. Okay, you take a jab at a heritage or whatever, big deal. Take a jab at a medical condition that I'm suffering from that causes significant pain and suffering and is really a pain in my ass, and you're doing it to use it as a means to insult. That's fucked up.
So in September of 2019, DSP was doing his usual Minecraft stream when he was asked the question of why gout jokes are bad, but racist jokes are okay with him. This plays into a double standard Phil has where edgy jokes are funny, as long as they're not directed at him. But for some strange ass reason, the comments he made on this random Minecraft stream made some woke nigga mad as fuck. There were 2 articles made about this situation, and he was even featured on Reddit's live stream fails. All of this is an attempt to get him canceled for just saying that racist jokes aren't that bad. And I hate agreeing with Phil, but jokes are just jokes at the end of the day. This whole incident sparked new interest in DSP, and he was starting to gain support in a strange way. If the mainstream media thinks they can cancel DSP, they're mistaken. That being machine will outlive us all. He's the roach that survives the nuclear apocalypse. Hands off all lolcow. I'm not even aware it is happening. This dumb shit is so fringe / outside my bubble that it hasn't affected me in the least.
Yeah,
and I seriously don't give a damn. Lol,
oh god, look at it's this old icon.
Keep going, man. The troll community would never allow you to be canceled as long as you provide us splendid lolcowisms. The
give us that gold dust.
Never leave me alone, and I honestly don't care about them as long as they don't do stuff to concretely hurt me, like swatting or false copyright strikes or killing sponsors. All of
Wait, you don't have You didn't have
sponsors.
You said you never had
sponsors. But don't fuck me over. Just as long as you have an alternative to Twitch, man. The mainstream media may force them to shut you down, as they've done to so many others. That'll be sad for all of us. How would that happen? I've broken no rules. Having intelligent discussions about something is well within bounds of Twitch TOS, as it's sharing an opinion that isn't a personal attack.
Yeah, he was scared out of his mind
Nothing
completely.
I said could be spun as offensive. You can't cancel me because you simply disagree with me. They've banned people because of stupid reasons, or because a mob went after them. You should always have alternatives ready, especially in this political climate. Twitch is known for its inconsistent and unfair rule enforcement. With the media targeting you, you may be next. I'm not aware of any actual reputable media targeting me, and nobody at all has contacted me about any articles. A few scream chatters glossed over it, and that's it. I have no idea this is even any kind of issue. Lol. Yo, Ivan Polanco, you are a fucking cuck. It also obtained the interest of someone who thrives in this kind of field.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from The Quartering, powering through the flu. I hope you're enjoying today's videos. After I hit this one up, I'm going to take a long, hot, soapy, long shot.
So DSP and The Quartering got into conversations on Twitter, discussing a possible interview regarding the recent drama he's been involved in. Of course he was doing his best to hype this up, making it seem like he was going to confront DSP on all of the bullshit he's pulled in the past. And when DSP was asked about this interview, he gave the usual DSP response.
The truth of the matter is, whether or not I decide to be interviewed or not is none of anyone's fucking business. If I wanted to make it public knowledge, I would, and if I didn't, I wouldn't. And everyone being nosy as fuck should shut the fuck up, and really should stop being dickheads about it. Because maybe there's a whole fucking reason why I'm not talking about something. Maybe it's like a surprise or something. But you know, people have to be fucking cocksuckers.
I mean, if it's a stream that you're on, maybe your fans would like to watch
everything Dark Side Phil, regardless of the fact that it's any of your business. Maybe people should shut the fuck up about it. Seriously. You're lucky I didn't just ban everyone who fucking started spamming shit about it to begin with to be assholes.
You can't ban them because guess what? You're playing.
I have no idea what's going on.
Your fighting game.
I don't know who, you know.
Not
if
really doing that
if
great.
Pissed at me or not for something I didn't do because I'm playing the fucking fighting game stream, trying to put out an entertainment stream and raise some money, which is my fucking job.
How are you playing?
Dumb fucking kids in the stream chat acting like
you're
assholes
not playing.
And ruining everything.
You're watching
so
a
fuck
match.
Off. If I see it again, you're all out of here. I'm serious. I just don't give a fuck.
The Quartering then put out a tweet that pretty much set the tone of the whole interview. No questions about money or exes. That's reasonable.
Really? Oh, well, then that's boring.
What you can expect from the two of them.
Who gives a fuck then?
It was just two middle-aged niggas lying to each other, and The Quartering asking no hard-hitting questions at all.
You know what the big one that came up with the most was this cat thing. Do you know what that's about? Like,
oh yeah.
People said, here's how it was told to me.
No money and no exes. Well, at that point, why the fuck are we even watching that shit? You know, because the fact is that it basically means because he's gonna say like, oh, the incident was because Leanna was, you know, kind of being distant, and it's like, well, fuck, well, there's nothing then. And like, why the fuck am I even gonna watch this? How about I just, you know, not watch any of this shit?
Me that like he had an ex goal for money, and
look at that webcam. Look how terrible that is.
And then it was his cat.
Oh, rocket back and forth.
What was that even about? Was that
how long ago was that? Stop rocking.
That was a few months ago. 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
Okay.
It was fairly recently.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. That's right. That's probably why they're all talking about it, because it just happened a few months ago.
Okay.
But no, I had a stream where I told everyone it was a special event, a marathon style stream, that I was going to be playing a certain amount of games, certain type of game. You know, it was a kind of a gimmick event because I needed to raise funds. I was in a big bad financial position. I had a bunch of things coming up that I needed to pay, and I looked at it. I know I can't do it. Now I know my fans will support me if I ask for it. So I said I'm going to do a special marathon stream to raise tips. And if I hit a certain level, a goal level of what I like to raise during that day, I'm going to give you guys a positive reveal as a way to say thank you. And this is something that could maybe even affect positively my streams in the future or my content. We'll see. We'll see, you know. But that's how I spun it. It wasn't, oh, you know, this is a life-changing event. I'm promising you guys the world that there's going to be some crazy thing if we raise a certain amount of money. And I never even told anyone what the amount of money was or anything. It was just, I just out of my head pulled a random number out of my head, never expecting that I would reach it, and the number was $1,000. Okay, I was like,
yeah, that's a lie.
This on one stream. I'll never do this, right? That's crazy.
No,
lie.
And it's about 3/4 through the stream, and it's almost over. And I'm like, well, guys, you know, just so you know, here we are. The stream's almost over. There's the goal. Here's where we are. And people were like, well, what, are you still going to reveal the thing at the end of the stream? I was like, I don't know. We'll see. And the truth of the matter is, I was going to do it anyway. I didn't tell anyone that because obviously you want to motivate people to contribute.
Sure.
I was going to do it anyway.
Uh-huh.
So some people keep asking, is it all or nothing if you don't raise all the tips goal today? I mean, we're not going to get the big reveal? That's the point of the tips goal. Like, that's the actual point.
There's
I
a...
really need this support.
That's a good lie.
Help me get through this one. So if I can raise it, we get a great positive reward. If not, then you don't get the positive reward, you know?
The interview didn't do much to benefit the quartering afterwards, since the video didn't gravitate any new viewers. It just made the quartering look like a bitch for trying to be buddy-buddy with DSP. It was even speculated that he paid DSP a certain amount of money to even get this interview done.
No one's really, like talked to me about playing the Untitled Goose Game. I've heard it's kind of short. I don't know if it's super fun or whatever. Maybe I would consider it, but I don't know how much it costs either. And right now, as I told people on the pre-stream, I can't even afford, like, new games. So right now, the next couple of weeks, I'm going to try to play stuff I already own.
Uh-huh.
DJ Runo says the game is $20 for the Switch. Would I play it if donated? Maybe. If we were completely donated,
course.
someone give me, like, the credits to get it.
Oh,
Nintendo
yep, the
shop,
credit
maybe I
scam's
would
starting
consider
now.
Playing it in the next couple of weeks. Like, for 10 hours, I've been able to do that, bro. Broski. Nothing here. Okay.
He saw that tip.
DJ Runo just took me $20 in Untitled Goose Game hype. I hope this is okay, so I don't know if a code from Austria works for you. Actually, what you could have done, you could have gone on, you could have gone on.
He just
Nintendo,
gave you $20 dude.
You could have gone on the Amazon store, and I think you could have purchased through there a Nintendo Shop code. But people really want to see me play Untitled Goose Game. If it's only $20, and DJ Runo technically just gifted me $20, I mean, I guess I could play it.
Technically,
I'll do in the
he
next
did.
week then.
Dude, he did.
Yes, we're all aware that DJ Runo is the top tipper of the day. However, being that I'm currently in the home stretch of my stream, you know, that's why I didn't update the leaderboard or anything.
Wow.
So, on October 6th, a generous fan named DJ Runo gave $20 to DSP in the hopes that he would play the new up-and-coming Untitled Goose Game. Now, while DSP promised that he would get the game with the money he was given, and even added it to his weekly schedule, he went on his stream the next day and went back on his promise, using his financial struggle as a way to pocket the money scot-free.
But essentially what I'm trying to do here is give you guys entertaining streams without spending any money. Reason being, right now, horribly bad financial situation for me. I can't afford, like I was talking with you guys, gee, maybe I'll play Astral Chain or maybe I'll play Code Vein. I can't afford them. I'm not exaggerating in any way, shape, or form. I can't even afford right now to buy
Scammed.
We'll talk a
Wow.
little bit about this in a moment. But
Wow.
as of, now I
hope that
have
guy actually
basically
charged it
spent
back.
all my money, and I
I don't know
pay
if he
bills
did
yet.
or not.
Now, as of Friday and onward, I'm going to still be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know what I'm doing yet, because the bottom line is I told you guys I have no money. I literally have $0 to my name right now. Zero. So I can't afford any games. I was going to play Untitled Goose Game, except that last night I got the notification that I have no money, and I was like, that really sucks. You know, every day the money I get from tips I'm transferring to my bank account. So essentially I'm overdrawn. For them to tell me that I have that, you know, the notice that you're, you know, no balance or whatever. So
why
I
aren't
don't
you
have money
keeping
for it.
better
I want to play it. It's only
care of
$15,
your
supposedly.
money, Phil?
Well, the money that was given to me yesterday for it, I already had to put towards paying bills. You know, that's more important. All right. And
Yep,
being
gotta
honest,
pay his
and
bills.
upfront, very, you know, matter of fact with all of you, as honest and upfront as I can be. I don't like the situation. I'm upset about it. I want to play other stuff. I can't. So just put up with it. If you really like me and you like my streams and you like me as a person and you want to hang out with me and have fun over
I
the
do
next
not
2
like
weeks,
you as a person.
great. Please, by all means, do. But understand you're not going to see the hottest new games. You know, hopefully by the end of this month, things are a little bit better. And I will be able to afford new games. And by the way, it's hilarious. Those same entitled people are spamming in the stream chat, why am I toxic emote? I'm not toxic. You are. You're the idiots who sit here and are so demanding.
Okay,
a streamer
Phil.
who, again, is down on his luck and wants to play games and can't. You know, you're the ones who are toxic, not me.
DJ Runo who was upset by this sudden turnaround, stated in Phil's chat that he was going to contact PayPal and get a refund. Then, a thread was created on Phil's King of Hate forums by DJ Runo that stated, I donated $20 for DSP to spend on Goose Game for him to play yesterday, but today he came on stream saying he is too broke to buy any boot games and needs Nintendo credits for him to buy it. I already gave him the money for it. It's even already listed in this week's schedule. I need my money back, but the fact he has been in everybody that's bringing it up, I'm just gonna go through PayPal and say the headache of lies I will be told by him. I've long knew about Phil's dishonesty, especially when it comes to money, but I donated anyway because I wanted to see him play the game. I won't be an idiot again. Now this post turned out to be fake, and that wasn't the real DJ Runo, but DSP, who believed it to be real, just went all out on that nigga. During his Minecraft stream, he brought up the topic once again, and just listen to how he treats one of his own fans.
And he pulls up again, oh, well, now I got more information because I talked to the detractors, and the detractors video captured Phil's stream today and got all this information. Apparently, Phil was asked directly about Untitled Goose Game on his stream earlier, and he went off and he exploded. And he said he absolutely refuses to give the money back. And he said that if anyone who asks about this topic will be banned from the stream chat. And they showed me his explosion on stream, and I watched the video of it. And man, I can't believe that Phil acted like that. What a horrible person. I suspected that Phil was scamming people all along. But you know, I still sent him money anyway because I wanted him to play particular games, so I didn't mind that he was scamming people. He literally says this on the forum. If you thought I was a scammer all along, why would you contribute? Why would you continue to be a sub? Why would you ever contribute on the streams? Now, he actually then admits on the forum post, well, the reason I did it is because I want to see Phil play certain games. So you're not contributing because you like me as a person. You're not contributing because you like my content. You're not contributing because you want to continue to see me to be able to do this full time. You're not contributing to help me out. You're contributing because you directly want to see something for selfish purposes. He's essentially admitting the only reason I give Phil money is because I want something out of it. Not because I'm trying to do something nice or help him out, or because I appreciate the years he's been a content creator. Oh no, because I want something out of it. But now all of a sudden, this is it, and now, because he's personally affected by something, he's now going to report me to Twitch and get me in trouble. When in reality, nothing that he said happened. There was no scam. I never asked for him to give me any money for this game. I never agreed up front beforehand that I was ever going to play the game. If he just gifted me $20, I mean, I guess I could play it.
Yeah.
This happens every day. This is what I mean. Like, I'm so tired of this shit.
Phil.
This shit happens.
This is why you don't get good tips. Because the fact is you fuck everyone over.
What you could possibly do to me is to do shit behind my back like that and not be a man up front say, Phil, I got an issue with you. So for someone who is a 2-year supporter to literally believe bullshit with no substantiation, to go behind my back and try to get me in trouble by trying to report me to PayPal and Twitch, rather than just saying, hey, Phil, can I have my money back because I don't like the situation?
You never give him your money back anyway.
Disrespectful, pussy shit a person could possibly do, and I will never, ever respect someone who ever acts like that ever on this planet, because I'm tired of getting fucked over by pussies. People who are passive-aggressive, people who have no guts, who have no honor, who just want to fucking talk shit behind your back and fuck you over because it gets them ahead. This guy essentially went to detractors to try to get ammo so he could do a false report against Twitch against me. He can go fuck himself. I don't ever want to hear from him ever again. And I hope that he fucking never, ever involves himself with myself or my content ever again. I don't need support from an asshole like that. I don't. I don't need an asshole backhandedly supporting me when in reality all he's doing is trying to get something out of me. And then whenever things don't go his way, instead of being basically a decent human, turns into a complete piece of shit and tries to get me in trouble. Go fuck yourself, DJ Runo. Seriously, don't ever come back. No one wants you here, especially me.
Now, I believe DJ Runo went on to continue supporting DSP after this toxic meltdown, which is no surprise. His entire fan base consists of degenerates and cucks. But seeing him get this angry over $20 and dragging your name through the mud like that, it's the perfect example of why no sane person would ever give Phil a cent of their money.
Yeah. No reason to ever give him.
It's not hot.
Oh. Oh, I know what that means. Hot. Oh, yeah. Guess that means, I think that means next one might be a bit of a Hogan Pulls. That, me off because it's like, one, he goes through all that, and then you still fucking, you still support this guy. I don't get that. All right, we got a couple of. All right, we got a couple of. Let's take a look. We got some stuff from Hate Army Watch. Take a look at right before stream. All right, come on. You'll see. There we go. You'll see. You want to show up? There you go.
And like I said, I'm actually liking it even more every time I play it. I don't understand why people don't like it. I'm not even kidding you. Right now on the pre-stream podcast, we have 300 viewers. During the Horizon streams, we have less than that. I have more people attending my podcast every morning than watching me play Horizon.
It's because you're
even
bad
the on-demand
at
videos
Horizon.
aren't doing good. There was one, I haven't checked it in a couple of days, but last time I checked, the last slew of Horizon videos, not all of them had even hit 300 views. I'm gonna check on it right now. I'm curious, and that's unprecedented. Like, yeah, there's playthroughs that are slow. Oh my god, there's actually a part of 2 of the videos I uploaded the other day only have like 250 views. That never happens.
That's on you, Phil.
When I upload a playthrough to YouTube, seriously, even the slowest playthrough, usually within a day, will get about 300 to 400 views. This playthrough
That's
is
not
dead.
even good,
People
Phil.
are not watching this game, and it just kind of like, it makes me scratch my head of what is going on.
You're wiping your brow. You're not scratching your head. But also, Phil, if you're getting 300 to 400 views a day, even for your slow ones, that's really not fucking good. Dude, you need to be making like at least a few thousand. Like, Phil, this is just kind of, it's proof. It's basically, what it really is it's just, it's more, it's more proof that it's like, dude, you might need to think of a fucking, you know, you might want to be looking for, like, let's say a exit strategy, because oh boy, that's not good if you're only making like 300 to 400 views per. That is not gonna do good for you. Yeah, 3% Phil. That's the thing. He does. I don't think he really understands that. Yeah, of all of his supporters, he's only got about, you know, only 3% of his active subscribers watch his stuff. Everything else is dead.
Is it that people had interest and completely lost interest when Elden Ring came out? They just don't care about the game anymore? Or is it that the game had so many people who played it early? Because this could be possible, because sadly this is a symptom of a lot of games these days. It's a narrative-based game, right? And since so many people got the game early, they were playing it a week before the game was out, where there's so many playthroughs and so many streams of this game already that complete interest in the game is now dead. No one cares about it anymore.
Or you aren't good at playing
I
the
don't know.
game, Phil.
The thing is, I love it. I love the game. I'm going to keep playing it. But I got to do what's
Are you?
best, obviously, for my viewers and for the fact that this is my job. So it has to be graduated, essentially, moved to a late night chill stream.
That's
all right?
not
If
graduating.
that means even less viewership or whatever, what can I do, right? But I'm not going to give up on the game. I've already invested over 20 hours into it, and I really like it.
That's not
and I
fucking
want to keep
graduating.
going with it. I get
It's
the
sending
feeling
it to
it'll
the
probably be
fucking
about another 15
shadow
to 20
realm.
hours to beat it. Excuse me.
Oh, fucking hell, Phil. Stop
Get rid of
fucking
this idiot.
belching.
Okay.
Lean in
so,
manual ban.
Yeah. I'm sorry to those who like the playthrough. The few of you that there are. Apparently, there's less than 300 of you out there who are watching the streams live and watching the videos on demand. I'm with you. I actually really like this game.
You're not with
I don't
anybody.
understand the mentality that just because there's other games out that people want to see, that this game gets no attention at all. But apparently, that's what's going on. It is what it is. So,
Is it
now
what it is? I don't know.
Okay. Money, yeah, money, oh, money,
Let's take a look at
yeah,
another one.
money,
All right. At the end, we'll watch the outro. I do like Dude Army watches outro. Big ups to him. He's doing
First of all, just to
work.
forewarn all of you, I somehow hurt my back. Not my lower back where my pain used to be many years ago. My upper back, I think during my sleep last night, I managed to wrench it or something.
How
so I
the
woke
hell
up this
did you
morning
do
when I was
that?
moving my left arm in certain directions, my shoulder blade was hurting pretty bad. And I'm like, I wonder why is that? Was I sleeping on my shoulder and I twisted it? But now it seems like the pain has gravitated to kind of like my upper back, like back here. And I'm like, well, likely what it
Get
is
some
I
exercise,
probably either pinched
stretch.
a nerve or I pulled a muscle. It doesn't feel excruciatingly bad. It's just annoying.
Go to the
that
doctor,
it's
Phil.
bothering me.
Jesus.
You know, it's like an ongoing, lingering deal. Right now I'm okay. Then all of a sudden I move. It's like, pain. You know, it sucks. What
Oh,
I'm
so
hoping
he
is once
can't
I get
rock
into,
anymore. Rock. Back
you know,
and forth.
gaming today, that it won't be a big deal. It won't affect anything. I mean, my hands are fine, thank God.
It's
Because sometimes
definitely
I've had
possible.
pinches of
It's
nerves in
definitely
my neck
possible, Klaus.
where
I
I've
mean, he
lost the
talked
entire
about
bone
how
in my right thumb
like
for like 2
pulling,
months.
like getting in
But
a
it's
gallon of
certainly
milk
nothing
was
like
like
that.
a
That's
fucking
good.
workout for him. And so it's definitely possible he's
It's just
fully
annoying
atrophied.
that it happened, and now I got to kind of deal with this today, this ongoing pain. Hopefully, it'll just go away gradually over the course of today. I guess
no,
we'll
it
see.
won't, Phil.
So I just wanted to let you know up front, if you see me wincing or something here on the pre-stream podcast, I will be on camera here the whole podcast. That's what it's going on, okay? It seems like a pretty stupid thing, doesn't it? But that's just how it works on YouTube. I'm trying to decompress my back right now. See if this will help with the pain that I told you about.
It's not even
Hoping
decompressing, buddy.
that stupid soreness and pain that I got will go away today. It's annoying, very annoying.
I'm sure it is, but that
Money,
won't go away.
money, yeah, money, money.
So, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Well, also because he doesn't have like he's paying his own insurance, which is, you know, when you're self-employed, that's what you do. But not only is a doctor costs money, but the fact is that it's like, maybe then you do something like, I don't know, have your wife get on your wife's health insurance, but then again, that would imply that she's working, which we know she's not. Because we know she's not working. So let's see. We got a few more. This is a good one. Oh, this one's good.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about the big topic I want to talk about today.
Let's not talk about anything.
Hype,
so.
advertisement, and game release timing. Okay? Case in point, we were talking for several months about how crazy February 2022 was going to be, right? We were talking about, man, what is going on? Why is there gaming overload in February? Why is it that
because you have a pandemic,
so many games are now coming out in 1 month when normally the time when you would have all these high-profile AAA style release games come out would be the fall? And admittedly, these last couple of years have been absolutely wacky because of COVID screwing everything up for everyone in the world, but in particular.
Phil, you've just answered your own question. Let's stop the podcast, get the shout-outs, and just get to your bad gameplay.
With game development, you know, a lot of these game developers are working from home or a hybrid approach. Games are getting pushed back, delayed, having these unprecedented issues they never had before in development. And here we are in a situation where a lot of the games that were supposed to come out in the fall couldn't. But game publishers are like, man, we need to get these games out before the end of our fiscal year, all right, which is actually March. March is usually the end of the fiscal year for most of these companies. And so they're like, man, we really got to push out games to make big bucks, big money by the end of our fiscal year so we could count it for that year's profits and blah, blah, blah. It's all mumbo jumbo. It's all financial bullshit. It really is. It's stupid. It's for tax purposes. It's for all kinds of shit. Okay. But anyway, all these companies decided to push out games within a short period of time. Okay.
Why are the fiscal
And
year
so,
18?
this is a really unique month that you can look at because you can actually see directly, excuse me, the impact of hype on social media, advertisement through mainstream means, and actual release timing of each of these games. Okay. So, at the beginning of February, actually, we should actually start in late January with Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? A Pokemon game that only came out a few months after
he doesn't
a
know
Pokemon
anything about
game.
business. Really, he doesn't.
You might say, what? Yeah, Pokemon had a re-release, major re-release, at the end of November that I skipped completely because I knew that Pokemon Legends Arceus was coming out in January, and I preferred to play the newer game than the old remake, you see? And a lot of people actually said, why are you doing that? And I said, because it's too much. It's overload. You can't be playing Pokemon, finish it, and immediately play Pokemon again. It doesn't make sense. I've tried doing that with Mario and other games. It doesn't work. People get burnout. All right? So, I purposely waited, and I played Pokemon Legends Arceus in late January. And thankfully, it's working as a playthrough because I'm playing it balanced with other stuff on late nights as a chill stream. Okay? That's a good thing. But immediately following the release of Pokemon, the next week, we had Dying Light 2 and Sifu. Now, admittedly, Sifu, a small-scale game from an indie studio, actually got quite a lot of hype from social media, didn't have a lot of mainstream advertisement. Did you hear anyone mainstream? Did you see ads for Sifu anywhere? You know what I mean? Did you see product placements or anything? Did you see big-time streamers playing Sifu because they were paid to? No, right?
Everything's always about were they paid? Jesus fucking Christ, Phil.
So,
lean in.
Was it good? Yes. Sifu was actually one of the most original games I played in a very long time. And at first, it was incredibly frustrating until I got the hang of it. And then I absolutely loved it. I think it's an incredibly good game for what it is. It's a short game. But man, is it a bang for your buck good. Seriously. So I'm glad that what they did with Sifu is they decided to release it earlier than original. Originally, Sifu was supposed to be released around the middle of February. But when they took a look at the release timing of the things that were going to come out in February, right? They were like, oh shit, if this comes out in mid-February, like the same time as Horizon and then Elden Ring, no one's going to buy it. So they purposely bumped it back a couple of weeks. And because of that, it got the attention that it deserved. So many people were talking about Sifu for a good week. It was very hype, okay? It was very, very exciting and hype, and I'm happy for that because I think the game really deserves it. And I'm happy that it got the recognition that it did. However, what happened was Sifu came out at the same time as Dying Light 2. Now, Dying Light 2, a lot of people were waiting for quite some time, and people kind of approached it apprehensively, not knowing if it would be good or not. What's really weird about Dying Light 2 is that it sold a ridiculous amount of copies, but I really feel the reason that it did is because it was the first major considered AAA release of February. And let's be honest, January was completely dead. December was almost completely dead outside of Halo. So you're talking 2+.
Well, here's the thing, Phil. Anybody who wants to get into the, fucking holiday season, they're going to want to get their games out by November so that people can buy them. They don't want them in December. People already kind of start their holiday shopping around, November-ish sometimes, So, yeah, you're not going to have something new come out in December. No, you don't do that. And January, that's fuck you, it's January. Come on now. Phil, I thought you had a business degree.
Months where there was nothing really coming out. And then Dying Light 2 was the first high-profile game coming out. So I think it actually got inflated sales because of that. Because when you look at the game and you play it, you realize, is there any reason why this game should be a sales hit? I mean, the graphics are good. Okay? And once you play it, 15 hours, the game finally gets to the major city where the game gets good, where you actually have full-on parkour, hovering on like a glider.
Phil, I'm sure it's not 15 hours. You just are slow as molasses in fucking
the
February.
missions open up and get better. The abilities get better.
Games.
But it takes 15 hours to get there. All right? And I told you guys as I was playing it that I definitely feel one of the major problems in modern game development is pacing. These game directors have no idea how to pace their games at all.
You don't know how to do anything in that? Bill, if you made a game, it would be awful. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, your color's fucked up because the fact is you don't have dedicated lighting. Because you want to have the window open, and natural lighting fucks with the actual lighting. And because you're fucking pale and shit, and you've got all this white, you get these white boxes and all that, it fucks up with your white balance. How about this, Phil? How about you close the fucking blinds? You actually get some actual, factual fucking lighting. Get a fucking ring light, or get a 3 light setup like you have fucking film companies do. They don't cost a arm and a leg. Like, if you didn't pay fucking WWE champions for a month, you could afford everything you need for a stream. You could probably not only afford everything barring maybe a gaming PC. Gaming PC might be a little more difficult in a month, but everything else you could get.
It didn't really do anything. I want to see if I can get the camera to readjust, but it's not really working. Whatever. I give up. Okay.
Yeah, no one wants to see your goddamn giant
Pacing is super important in
Phil.
game development these days. And when a game director doesn't understand that the common person doesn't have 15 hours to waste to get to the real game, they have failed as a game director. And that's exactly what happened with Dying Light 2. This is a game that does get good the more you play it. But people don't have that much time to waste to get to the meat of the game. How they didn't learn from Days Gone, a game that actually is an exceptionally good game, but most people never played more than a few hours because the beginning is so fucking boring. I don't know how you don't learn from the mistakes of others. It's like we live in a bubble and we ignore everything that's happened around us for the last 5 years, and we'll just keep making the same fucking games with mistakes that everyone else does. It blows
Phil,
my mind.
Oh
Okay?
my God, Phil! Do you not see the irony in saying that? Do you not? Oh my God, I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't see the irony in what he fucking said. Bubble and ignore people's mistakes. Dude, that's you. You've ignored every fucking... It's like, dude, you never have done that. You have a fucking business degree. You should be able to look at this and say, okay, this guy did something bad. I need to fucking do this so I can capitalize on this and this. And you don't do it. And you fucking, call other people ignorant and not understanding trends. Fucking hell.
But anyway, I digress. Dying Light 2 came out and sold in droves. It was like everyone was talking about, oh my God, it has like record numbers of players on Steam, and it sold like crazy. And when you look at the game reviews weren't good. The game reviews like 7 out of 10, and you play the game and you're like, man, there's nothing great about the game, There's just, what is the deal? Why did it sell so well? Literally, timing. Was it hype? No, there actually wasn't tons of hype for the game. It was timing. People were sitting around for 2.5 months waiting for a new game, a big high-profile game, and they wanted something right away, so they bought Dying Light 2. They felt like this was the time killer before the really big games came out in February, right? So there you go.
Wow,
all right?
okay.
Then Horizon Forbidden West came out. Now, Horizon Forbidden West, everyone's been waiting for 5 years. The entire development cycle of this game, we've heard so much information about it. We've heard so much marketing about it. We've seen preview after preview. We've been told through, so many different releases. Oh, the PS4 version and the PS4 Pro version are run just as good as the PS5 version, and you're going to get the best version no matter what version you play. So, I mean, this game was destined for success. I don't know how Horizon could have failed with the amount of crazy amount of media
were the one
hype,
that was
advertising, and everything behind
spearheading
it, okay?
the thing, it would have
And
failed.
admittedly, the game is great. The graphics are some of the best I've ever seen in a console game, for sure. The story so far is great and getting better the more I play it. The game has a tremendous amount of content, okay? The combat, I mean, it's kind of similar to the combat from the first game, but it feels like it is getting a little bit better. The further I move in, the better weapons I unlock.
Yeah, that's what happens, Phil. Better weapons makes combat a little easier.
No, a lot of it's going to be tedious, boring shit, repetitive hunts, take over a base. The same generic open world shit you've done in every game ever. At the same time, there's a lot of unique things like cauldrons and stuff too, you see. So it's an interesting mix, but man, I actually feel the game is quite good. I think I actually like it better than a lot of my viewers. I really feel that, okay? And it was funny because it came out and everyone was talking about it. All of social media was 100% about Horizon for a week. And everyone was like, Dying Light 2, what? What are you talking about? I never heard of it. Most people played Dying Light 2 for like, 10, 15 hours and then never played it ever again. They've dropped it, just like me. The game is dead. No one's talking about it.
Not
no
dead.
one's
They'll
playing
go back
it.
to it.
Boo! No one gives a fuck about Dying Light 2.
They'll go back to it once Elden Ring is done.
No one even knows how it ends.
All right, bullshit, Phil. Bull fucking shit.
And you know what? Nobody cares. So there you go.
You don't care, so you think everyone else doesn't care.
So
damn, I fucking hate that about
Horizon,
you, Phil.
super duper advertised, super duper hyped, right? Timing good, because it actually came out right in the middle of February.
Timing good.
So for a week, that was all anyone talked about. Okay, for a week. And then what happened? Uh-oh. Elden Ring. And when Elden Ring came out, that was the end-all be-all of everything. Are you hearing hype anymore for any other game?
Great.
Nope.
It just will not work.
Are you hearing discourse about any of these other games?
Hate that fucking boomer box.
Do you really think people beat all these other games before Elden Ring came out? No. I mean, you would actually have had to rush
Maybe they did.
through Horizon Forbidden West, playing it nonstop, and not taking your time to enjoy the game to actually beat it in a week. You would have had to.
Phil, no, this is the thing about Phil. This is one of my biggest problems about Phil. He assumes that everybody is as slow at games as he is. And it's like, dude, no, they're not. There's a lot of people who are much faster than you. He doesn't care about troll intros, basically. Like, and some of these intros are not that great. They're like, wow. But then again, the trolls aren't going to put any time and money into that. So, why should they? Phil doesn't care. But he had one with the fucking incident face. He still had that one. He still used that one. I had pachinko machines. Jesus fucking Christ.
To completely and utterly rush through Horizon to get to the end of it in time for Elden Ring's release. But I think what ended up happening was there's people who are really enjoying Horizon, and then all the mainstream reviews, here we go with the big hype machine, right? The mainstream reviews for Elden Ring came out saying 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, the best game From Software's ever pumped out. You absolutely must play it. Some idiots actually said it's a good entry point to the series. It's not. It's actually one of the worst entry points to the series because it really requires a lot of prerequisite knowledge to understand it because the game doesn't explain much in great detail. But anyway.
None of those games explain much in great detail. That's
as soon as Elden Ring released, there was like the end of discourse of anything else. All of social media, even people who normally would skip a game like Elden Ring and don't usually talk about games like this, are playing and posting up about Elden Ring. All right. Now, admittedly, what ended up happening was a lot of people bought the game, just like they did with Sekiro, thinking,
come on, Phil. Come on. Finish
one
your
second.
thought. Oh, yeah. There's this bit.
Shut
up. Did you hear that? He closed the fucking window and then yelled at them to shut up. He's a fucking coward. Because these are fucking landscapers doing their fucking job. You fucking ignoramus. You goddamn piece of low-life shit. Who thinks, oh, you know what? No, they need to do it on my time. Everything should be on my time. And when I'm streaming, no one should do that. Hey there, Knock. What's going on? I am missing a tool. Shit. Alright. We're watching a little bit of Phil before the stream, and I'm missing a tool I need to crack open this iPod because I'm an idiot and don't put my tools in the right place. Don't be like me. Put your tools in the right place. Anyway. And the thing is, he got caught doing that shit before.
Sorry about that. A lot of people bought Elden Ring thinking they could just jump
well.
into this franchise, never having played anything before, and they're getting a rude awakening. They're all getting to like early game bosses that for most of us who've been around the block and played these games before haven't really had issue with. You know, Murgit or Godric. They're not actually very tough bosses at all if you've played FromSoft games before. But these people who've never done it are going to like, oh my god, the ultra challenging early game boss check. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You know, it's actually not that hard at all. In reality, you just got to learn a few basic things about the game and understand the shortcomings of the game, like the insane input lag that we've talked about for the last few days.
I love his chat is like, why would you yell at people, especially yelling at people who are just doing their job?
Yes, I said shut up when I closed the window. The landscapers are out there making tons of noise. You didn't hear it? Wow, you guys actually couldn't hear that? Damn, my soundproofing.
No, dude, they heard it. They're asking, why would you tell them to shut up when they're doing their fucking job, you fucking ignoramus? You goddamn moron. They're asking why. They're basically calling you fucking an entitled baby for doing that. You're thinking, oh, they didn't hear you.
Is better than I thought. It was loud as shit. They're out there with a leaf blower. So loud.
Oh, no. Some of them might have heard Jasper. Some of them, though, they knew that he had done that. And, somebody got leaned in.
Close the window. The landscapers are out there making tons of noise. You didn't hear it? Wow, you guys actually couldn't hear that? Damn, my soundproofing is better than I thought. It was loud as shit. They're out there with a leaf blower. So loud.
Oh, hold on.
Wow, you guys actually couldn't hear that? Sorry, damn, my soundproofing is better than I thought.
Oh, I see. He's bound and gagged in his closet.
It was loud as shit. They're out there with a leaf blower. That could be true. So loud.
Yeah, I was kind of confused.
Anyway, so that being said, hype all over the place for Elden Ring. Now, admittedly, I did notice that there are still a few people, notable people, who are still playing Horizon and talking about it and posting up about it. But in general, the discourse has completely and utterly pushed itself towards Elden Ring. And man, just if you want to see a case in point of a 1 month that is exactly the poster case here for how advertising hype and release timing can affect your games and game sales and even impressions about your game, right? So we started off with Pokemon. That's the hot game everyone's talking about. And then immediately, as soon as Sifu and Dying Light 2 came out, Pokemon's dead. No one's talking about it anymore. Right?
Lies.
Everyone's talking about Sifu, but then everyone kind of beat Sifu quickly because it's not a long game. So now the discourse is shifting primarily to Dying Light 2 for a week. And then as soon as Horizon came out, no one ever mentioned Dying Light 2 ever again. It's like the game never existed, right?
No, Phil, it's because you're only looking at the trends.
All about Horizon, then it shifts to Elden Ring, and now it's like no one talks about anything else but Elden Ring, you know? So it's pretty crazy because if these games had been spaced out, right? Instead of being 1 month, that was 1 month, okay? If you had taken those games and said, okay, 2 of them in January, 2 of them in February, 2 of them in March, 2 of them in April, these games very well may have dominated, may have actually sold more, right? Even though I know for a fact Horizon sold extra well and Elden Ring did sell really well too, these games might have actually done even better.
Just remember,
because when you have people who are focused on
he has
something,
this because
than,
he decided to do a middle unit condo instead of a house.
Here. Now down here, wait,
he
look
didn't
back
want
here
to
at
do
the thing back here again. Wait, what's this over here? Wait. Since you can't
he doesn't
focus,
want to have a house.
It's
and
hard
do
for you
his
to
own lawn work.
really understand or enjoy something at a high level. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really like
And
February.
I think you can still hear the landscapers.
But do I actually feel outside of Sifu, I don't feel like I got a complete experience out of anything that I played during the month, because I just didn't have enough time to really focus or enjoy any of the games because there was too many, you see? And these game developers need to start understanding this, because now it's getting bad. It used to be okay, maybe just during the busy gaming season this would happen. Dude, it was fucking February. I understand you want to sell your game, all right, to make your sales numbers or whatever, but does that mean that you should, like, cannibalize each other? I mean, we're all in the same industry.
A man with a business degree is wondering why different companies should work together to basically not compete with each other. Phil, that is a cartel that is like a monopoly. That's monopolistic practices. That is technically, well, it's very illegal in most developed there we go. In most developed countries, that is considered very, very illegal. So what the fuck are you? How is it like? Phil, I'm going to be completely honest. You need to give back your business degree. Like, literally just hand that thing back, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Do we really want to start eating each other up? It's kind of like the same thing with movie releases, okay? Sometimes what'll happen is you'll get one weekend where, for some odd reason, 3 to 4 big blockbuster movies release on the same day. And it's like, well, how is anyone supposed to do that at the same time? It's not going to happen. You're going to end up eating into each other, which is...
But they don't all come out by the same company or the same distributor. They come out like... So, these companies... all this stuff, like, okay, so let's say Disney is not going to fucking release 2 Marvel movies at the same time, because yes, that would be cannibalizing into their own profit. However, that does not mean that they will not put something up against, let's say, a Universal movie where, oh yeah, they're competing against them. God, Phil, come on now. Like, I'm just... I am in awe sometimes of your inability to even understand things like, oh, the fact that we've got, you know, the different companies are competing against each other in business. Come on now. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. What the fuck are you doing? How are you this... How is it that you went to college for business and you're still this fucking dumb about it?
Stupid. Just space out your stuff, or at least have stuff that's unrelated. For example, if you're gonna have a horror movie and a kids animated movie come out the same day, that's probably okay. But 2 dramas, you know, or 2 action movies, that's dumb. It's kind of the same thing. Now, the thing is, this is a good problem to have. What obviously you'd rather have too much of something good than not enough. But still, it's a problem in the game industry that these companies are going to have to start tackling. Case in point, let's take a look at the sad case of Guardians of the Galaxy. All right? So a year and a half ago, a game came out that was ultra hyped, ultra advertised, heavily pushed, called The Avengers. All right? Marvel's The Avengers from Crystal Dynamics. We were told for 2-3 years this game was going to be a monstrous success. It's going to be a games as a service game. You're going to play through a robust and interesting story-based campaign, and then you're going to be able to jump in with your friends all over the world and play through all this fun, interactive, cooperative gameplay. It's going to blow your socks off. It's going to be the Marvel game everyone's been waiting for.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened, right? A lot of people said, I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't buy
Klaus,
into
he
this.
cried
Maybe
because
the story
the
will
fact
be
is
decent. But
it's
the whole games as a
fucking
service thing doesn't make sense. First of all,
basic.
who's asking for a games as a service Marvel game? No one. Like, there was no audience saying, hey, you know what I would like? A Marvel game that I can play for 5 years with my friends online. There was no demand for it. Yet they wanted to create this game because they thought it was going to be a gravy train for them. And when I say they, I mean Square Enix. They're the publisher. They're the ones who told Crystal Dynamics to make this game and told them to make it a games as a service game rather than a strong narrative-based, story-based game, you see. So, people were very skeptical when this game was coming out what it was going to be. Now, it sold. Didn't sell overwhelmingly well, but it did sell good initially. However, what they were counting on is that via word of mouth, this game was going to end up selling like hotcakes and become a ginormous bajillion seller that everyone would be playing for years and years. What ended up happening was the following. It came out in September 2020, okay? A good amount of people bought it at launch, played through the story, said, all right, the story's all right. It's not great. Kind of weird that Ms. Marvel's the main character instead of Marvel characters we're familiar with, but whatever. They did something a little different, all right? And then they said, all right, let's get to the games of the service part. Oh my God, it fucking sucks. It's literally just grinding against generic enemies over and over and over. Yes, there were story-based games that released, story-based campaigns that released, but it was literally the same fucking thing endlessly. Now, excuse me. These games as a service models can work. We've seen games like Tom Clancy's, what was it called? The one that there was 2 of? I can't even remember what it's called anymore. Tom Clancy's Borderlands. No, it wasn't Borderlands, but he's kind of the same premise. It was just third person, right? And other games like that, you know, Destiny, etc. They've all succeeded. But Avengers came late to the game. And again, what they should have done was research and saying, what is it that people actually want from a Marvel game? And the answer would not have been a games as a service. We've seen games as a service. We have games as a service that's successful. We don't need another one that's Marvel-based, you see? But they didn't. They just thought, erroneously, we could just pump one out and people will play it. And that's not the case. Ghost Recon. Thank you, Big Papa Phil. It's Ghost Recon that I was talking about.
Oh, my God, right. Phil. Come on now. These companies do marketing research. Just because it's not what you want.
It sold poorly compared to what Square Enix had anticipated or wanted, especially for the
they
amount
didn't
of
have
money and development time
content
and
in the
hype
game.
and advertising budget they put into it. Square Enix became terrified that other projects they had in the pipeline were not going to be successful, and therefore they essentially pulled the plug on their plans to heavily promote Marvel games. They actually originally had a marketing plan where it was going to be like once a year there was going to be a major Marvel game, starting with Avengers, then Guardians, and then moving on. But when Guardians flopped for them, they essentially said, oh shit, we got to change our focus, because if we follow through with this plan, we could lose a ton of money because the gamer base isn't there for these Marvel games. So the game that suffers ends up being Guardians of the Galaxy. This is a game, all right,
game I've heard is like a
had
C
one of the
at
worst
best.
advertisement campaigns I've ever seen. We didn't even know the game was being made until like 2 to 3 months beforehand, when they randomly did this digital presentation showing a bunch of Square Enix games that would be coming out. And during this event, what they did is they showed some raw gameplay. Now, I don't know what they were showing, because what they showed literally didn't look as good as what I played on PS5. It looked like it was a downgraded version. Maybe it was a last-gen version of the game, but it looked kind of crappy.
Or
it didn't really showcase the strengths
ready.
of the game. It showed a lot of the generic repetitive combat, which at that point in the game that they're even showing wasn't even that good. Did it showcase some of the humor of the Guardians of the Galaxy and the writing of the game? Yes, it did. But the graphics looked terrible. The gameplay looked bad. The only thing of note was the dialogue between the characters seemed to be well written and interesting, and definitely in line with the spirit of the Guardians characters from the Marvel Universe. But outside of that, there just didn't look like there was anything good about this game. And the problem was, Square Enix never did anything to actually change that opinion. They literally just let the game release with no hype, no hoopla, no advertisement.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Because if you spend advertisement money on the game that you
and by the way,
might
not
not...
open the window again because the landscaper moved. Hold on. Never mind. He's still out there. I thought he had moved, but it was still freaking super loud out there. So,
yeah, we could hear that, Phil.
if you guys remember, I was actually in line to play the game. Because I was like, I'm kind of on the fence because the gameplay looks crappy, but man, the dialogue sounded so good, I bet that the game would be fun to play for a playthrough for my streams. And I was gung-ho to play it, and actually it was my viewers. You guys said, don't play it. It doesn't look that good. It looks like it's going to end up being a flop. You know, don't waste...
And that, I know, is a fucking lie, because it was... His fans are the ones that basically had to beg him to play it. It is. He completely and utterly changed, you know, reality to fit his narrative that, oh, I was like the only guy who, you know, you guys really weren't up on it and I had to be the one. And it's like, no, Phil, that it's the other way around. Fucking hell. Like, as I mean, you know that there are going to be some of the viewers who were the ones telling Phil to play this game. And how do you think they're going to feel when they're basically being memory holed out that, oh, they were the ones who weren't really, you know, interested in the game. And they were the ones who were like, oh, I don't know about that. Like, how do you think they're going to feel, Phil? When you kind of talk to them like that. They're probably not going to feel too good about basically being lied about. But you know, Phil be Phil.
Your money on it. You're already playing a bunch of other games you're juggling. Don't add another one. So at the time, I was like, okay, forget it. I won't. We'll skip it. And then what happened? The game came out, and it ended up being one of the best games of the year by far. Like, not even like, oh, it was kind of good. It was like, what the fuck? It's like a top 5 game. It was so good.
No, it was not, Phil.
Let me give you some perspective, okay? As I was playing Guardians of the Galaxy, what you would think would be like a silly, you know, colorful superhero game, I cried twice.
Yeah, we know, Phil.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you know that I absolutely take every opportunity possible
to be a man,
to cry as much as I can on my streams. You know that.
You know,
that
it's been hard.
I cannot miss an opportunity to start bawling. So I almost missed out.
Yeah, you know, it's been hard. Like, God fucking damn it, dude. Like, you cried off of what everyone, and I'm trying to remember, it was like dialogue that really was kind of fucking generic dialogue. Not really, it's not fucking profound or anything like that. It's not like you were, you know, it's not like you were just, cry with Star-Lord. Yeah, it's like, dude.
On 2, because I didn't play Guardians of the Galaxy. The writing is that good. It was one of the best written stories I had seen in video games in years.
Was it really?
How did they not tell anyone about this? Right? How did they not say, hey, we made a really great fucking game and we want you to buy it. Forget the crappy Avengers from last year that was a piece of dog shit. We lied to you about that, saying it was good. But this one really is. Instead, they just literally said nothing about it at all. And what happened? Well, at first, no one bought the game. But then the reviewers started putting out the reviews and were like, holy shit, guys, this game's good. Like, this game is legitimately good. and no one knows about it because they did this one of the worst marketing campaigns we've ever seen. They basically just let the game release with nothing, but it's insanely good. So it was actually a ginormous word of mouth campaign among gamers saying, check the game out, it's good. So within about a week of me not playing the game, people were like, Phil, you got to play it. It's actually insanely good. And I played it, I was like, oh my God, it's good. Like, it's ridiculously good. So I loved playing it, and then I tried to get you guys to check it out, you know? Now, the news story just came out this last week. Square Enix publicly announced, Guardians was a huge sales flop for us. We really was expecting more from the game. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. You assholes did not advertise it. You refused to advertise the game. You didn't say it was good. All you did was showed us a little snippet of it that looked shitty like 2 months before it released, and that was it. You just threw the game to the fucking wolves and left it to try to do itself, you know? And I don't understand how they thought it was gonna fucking sell when they treated it like that, you know? Like, no shit. It's like kind of like, no shit, Sherlock. Yeah, anyone with fucking common sense would have told you the game didn't sell that well when you didn't fucking say it was good, you idiots.
Idiots. Call morons.
So, it didn't sell well. What a shock. Now, I do believe it did sell decently over a few months, but if you remember, there was a series of sales like a month later where the price of the game was like half, and then it was like a third. So I'm sure more people bought it then. And in general, the game was very well received. It won awards, and it was actually in tons of people's best games of the year's lists and countdowns, you know? But apparently it just didn't sell up to the expectation. How do you have an expectation, but you don't put that game in a position to succeed? This would be like, you got a sales job. You go to work, and you're expected to sell a certain amount of computers, a certain amount of computer components, but you go to work, and there's nothing there. Oh, or
No.
everything's out of stock, but you better make your sales numbers. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's not how that works, Phil. It would be as if, you know, you had a service and you basically expected it to be gangbusters, in your logic, expected it to be gangbusters even if no one actually, you know, showed up. But you continue your own delusions, Phil.
There's nothing here to sell. How am I supposed to make my sales numbers? You could make the
That's
best game
not-
ever, but if no one knows that it's good or it exists, how the fuck will you sell it, right? It doesn't make any sense. Actually, a better comparison I have now. When I worked for Best Buy, they started a business team called Best Buy for Business. And all of a sudden, Best Buy decided they were going to now carry all these products that normally you wouldn't think you could buy at a Best Buy store, like a server software, networking equipment to link your servers together to run your own business.
Yes, he is absolutely.
But literally, Best Buy didn't
retarded.
advertise or tell anyone that this team existed or that this product existed. So literally, we stood in the store like assholes, dressed up in dress shirts and ties, looking nicer than anyone else in the store, and we just stood there like this doing nothing all day, and we sold normal computers to normal people coming in because no business owners knew we sold business equipment, right? We had the good stuff, but we couldn't sell it because no one knew we existed. That's Guardians of the Galaxy, one of the best games of the year that no one fucking knew
that's a
existed
better-
or was good because they didn't
a better
advertise
thing,
it.
but-
They were so afraid to put money into the game because Avengers flopped. They didn't want to waste more money, right? But that's a bad take. This game is completely different from Avengers, right? It is 100% different from Avengers. It's not a games as a service game. It has a lengthy, robust story mode with insanely good writing,
Robust
great graphics. The
and
characters are in
flavorful.
line with what you would expect from a high-end Marvel movie. And they fucked it up. So anyway, I guess the only good thing to come out of this whole debacle, Guardians of the Galaxy will be free for PS Plus this month. It's actually one of the games being added for free for PS Plus in the month of March. It's around the middle of the month. It's going to be free. So if you're part of PS Plus and you didn't play it yet, you got to play this game. I'm telling you, it's insanely good. Like, it's way better than it has any right to be. And Square Enix just fucked it up at every possible level because they're a bunch of fucking idiotic morons when it comes to management. It's just the case. Game development, their teams are great, but man, their management is terrible. I would hate to work for that company and not know if your game is going to be prominent
Jesus
or completely
fucking
mismanaged and shuffled under the rug because the managers are morons.
Amaranth, yeah.
You know, it's like they don't even understand their customer base.
I am trying to
now I
think
can
about.
actually open this.
I am thinking about how Phil would try to sell a rack-mounted server to someone.
Okay. You'll hear a little bit of it, but I need the fresh air. I see
Of
Jasper
course.
Kitty's been sitting on my chair. It's covered in cat hair. Okay. All right. So, but again, do you see the difference here? So, hype on social media, the only reason that Guardian sold, because the advertising was absolutely non-existent, and the release timing was in the midst of the busy gaming season when it needed that advertisement to succeed, and it got none. So, it's just like in the modern day, you cannot have a game just kind of be successful on its own merits anymore. You could have the best game ever made, and no one will know about it if it's not advertised and hyped, right? You could have a shit-ass game, but more people will play it because it gets hyped and they advertise it properly. It's just weird how it works because it didn't used to be like that in games. Really, it wasn't. It was more like you would know when a big AAA game was coming out that this game was going to end up being good. It was like reliable. Now it's just not anymore. You have no idea what you're going to get. You can't even trust any of these companies to be pumping out good games anymore, and that's sad. You know, I wish if a big company was pumping out a AAA game, you would always know it's good. You just don't know that anymore. And vice versa. You may have an Sifu. If you want me to be very honest here, okay? Sifu is better than Pokemon Legends Arceus. Sifu is better than Dying Light 2. Okay? It just is. In my head, when I'm weighing and balancing these games against each other, it's a better game. It's unique. It's fun. It has great world design. It has responsive controls. It has a very challenging learning curve. But once you hit that learning curve, you know what you're doing. The game is incredibly rewarding and super duper fun. Okay? So.
Sorry, Klaus. Puku is not a.
Wait, hold on.
No.
I got confused? I did, didn't I? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I got it confused.
Of course you did, Phil.
Hold on.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
Well, I got to delete the podcast. We got to start completely over, guys. Sorry. I said the wrong thing, and it's too late. So now we have to delete this entire video, this entire stream, and start over. All right, guys. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, fucking hell, Phil.
Can you give me a towel for just a minute, please? That... not even funny anymore.
Yeah, not even funny.
Of course
anymore.
I'm kidding. We're not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
Oh,
but what
God,
I
Phil.
completely misspoke. I don't know why I got the two mixed up in my head. It is not coming out free for PS Plus this month. I'm wrong. In fact, the games that are free for PS Plus this month are not very good. I actually saw them. I was not impressed at all. It's out for Game Pass this month. Xbox Game Pass. Boy, I'm stupid. I completely misspoke, and now I feel like a moron, a dunce, an idiot, a rube. But I thank those of you who corrected me in the stream chat and completely embarrassed me for being wrong. Because if I had put out that misinformation, we all know the world could end as we know it. If Phil is wrong on something, that's the end-all, be-all. All right, but anyway, thank you for correcting me. It's Xbox Game Pass that Guardians of the Galaxy is coming out for this month, and it's about the middle of the month that it becomes free on Game Pass. Okay, I'm very sorry about that. That was really stupid of me.
It was.
I shouldn't have said that. I said the wrong thing.
You should apologize.
I completely. I don't know how my mind did a switch like that.
Because you got gin on your brain.
So, the point here I'm making is, in the modern day, you just don't know what's good. Sifu, I feel, was better than half the games that came out in February. But how many people probably paid Pokemon or Dying Light 2 over Sifu, right? It's just the case. That's sad. You miss out on the good game because it's an indie game. because it didn't get that prominent advertisement. It didn't get that giant hype that the other games got. And that's not cool. I feel like that's not cool because as a variety content creator, as you guys know, I strive to play a variety of games and play the best ones. And it's very challenging to figure out which ones are the best. Sometimes I guess right. Sometimes you guys give me the feedback I need to play the good ones. But man, it's disappointing if you miss out on a good one, but you played a shitty one instead. Or vice versa, you play a good one and you miss a shitty one. You're like, wow, I dodged a bullet. Like, man, I dodged a bullet last year, skipping both Battlefield 2042 and Call of Duty Vanguard. I'm glad I didn't play either, because there's nothing but bad news about those games. Everyone hates them. Seriously.
Okay.
So, it's an interesting situation these days. Now, here's the thing. This month, March, okay? Listen to the lineup for March. Gran Turismo 7 is coming out in a couple of days. And already, I've heard tons of hype for the game. Already, I'm seeing on social media, I guess the early reviews came out today saying, oh, it's like a 9 out of 10. Now, as you guys know, I've told you, when it comes to driving sims, not my cup of tea. I don't really care about them. The only way I'm even going to play GT7 is if someone donates it. And even then, you know, that's not a lock because no one has donated it yet. And
I've actually seen footage of
they're like, oh, I think
Gran Turismo 7.
Don't worry about Gran Turismo. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see what happens.
Amazing.
We got WWE 2K22. We got Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and Ghostwire Tokyo. Now, there's other games in there too, but I didn't mention them because for me, they're kind of off my radar. But I know there's other releases coming out in March as well. But when you listen to that lineup and you look at that lineup, like, okay, so what games here will get hype? What games won't get hype, you know? What games will do well and what games won't do well? Will a lot of these games be overshadowed because people are still playing the high-profile games from February that there's no way you could beat because they're such lengthy games, you know? It's interesting. I don't know. I think we definitely might see some cannibalization here. I think the game that's going to be forgotten is the Stranger of Paradise game because we've already gotten games that are kind of, you know, interesting combat and stuff like that. And, you know, the boss fights are kind of like Dark Souls. We already got Elden Ring, you know. I don't know. The other thing is, one thing that I found hilarious.
I think actually it does. So, actually, I think, doesn't it keep a little bit with license? I saw a streamer yesterday
leading up to February.
And like, he had to do a lot of the license stuff.
All games journalists and games media were hyping up this Destiny 2 expansion. Whatever it was called.
It's called
Night of the Witch.
Witch Queen,
you know,
is what it's called.
Which way to go, or every which way but loose. Whatever it was called. I don't even know what the hell it was called. But
Phil, you're not fucking
they were all claiming like it was one of the biggest releases coming out in February. Everyone, Destiny 2 expansion, it's going to blow your fucking pants right off. It's so hype. And I even called it out and I said, I wonder why they're doing that because, let's be honest, yes, Destiny 2 has a big player base. It's a very popular MMO / co-op shooter, whatever you want to call it, because you call it 10 different things, I guess, because it's kind of this weird amalgamation of different genres, right? But do you really think that this expansion will bring anyone new to the game? Maybe a few thousand people here or there, but do you really think that, oh God, because there's an expansion out for an already existing game with an already existing player base, oh, this is really going to change the face of the game? No, it's not. What's going to end up happening is everyone who's already played it is going to spend more money. Give Bungie a little bit more lining of their pockets, right? And yes, they'll play it, but outside of that bubble of people who play it, who else cares, right? And here's what happened. I'm not exaggerating. It came out,
yes, you are exaggerating.
And very briefly, you saw a few people talking about it online, and immediately the narrative shifted to the mainstream games, like Horizon, Elden Ring.
I do not know
one
why
is talking
he
about
Destiny 2,
except for the people in the Destiny 2 bubble. And it's a very isolated, protected bubble that's not really branching out or reaching into other areas. It's just, if you're into it, you talk about it. Outside of that, literally it didn't exist. It came out and no one cares, okay? And
some people care.
What gets me about that is, again, it was hilarious that they overhyped the fuck out of it, claiming it was going to be one of the biggest releases of February, when it really was just like a fart in the wind. Unless you're in that bubble. This is kind of like when I was back in the hardcore Street Fighter community, I was the same way. I thought that fighting games and Street Fighter was the most important thing. I was in that media hype bubble. I was in that big one community talking about it all the time, right? But then when I kind of broadened my horizons and I kind of stepped outside of the realm of competition, I said, what else is out there? My eyes were widened. I was blown away. I started playing games like Mass Effect, BioShock, Blue Dragon, GTA 4, just to name a few. And I played these games. I was like, oh my God, gaming is crazy good now. You know, compared to back when I was playing it before I was into competitive Street Fighter. Now that I've stepped out of this bubble of ignoring everything around me and actually experiencing this shit, you know, holy crap. This is, you know, great to see what else is out there. And the fact that, quite frankly, everything outside of my Street Fighter bubble was actually bigger, more prominent, more hyped, more popular than what was in the bubble, you see. In the case of Destiny 2, it's a bubble that's not tiny. It's a bubble that's probably fairly large, but it's not like League of Legends size, you know what I'm saying? It's not competitive first-person shooter esports size. It's not those kind of bubbles that are like planets, but it's still a pretty big bubble. But God, why does gaming journalism think that kind of shit is something that anyone cares about outside of the bubble? I don't know. Oh, it's one of the hypest releases of February. No, it's not. No, really, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you play it and you're hyped because of it. Step 1 foot outside of your bubble, no one talks about it. There's no one outside of that core fan base of Destiny 2 who are talking about Destiny 2. It's a dead game for everyone else, you know? But it's good that they have that. Obviously, since they left Activision, right? They've done the right things. Apparently, I've heard they retooled the game. They made it much better than it was. They got out of those stupid things that Activision forced them to do, to the point where they completely reinvigorated their community, and their hardcore community is a good community. That's good. I'm happy they did that and they found that success. Because under Activision, man, when you're with a big publisher and they make you do shitty things, you hear these horror stories. They're trying to nickel and dime everyone and fucking, oh, you got to do all these decisions we didn't want to do, and we feel like it's ruining our game. Why am I invested in telling you Destiny is small? Because I used to be in these bubbles. No, really. Like, I used to be so hyper-focused on my one thing. Because at Street Fighter's height of popularity, oh my God, it was the biggest fucking thing. It was Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter. Everyone was talking about Street Fighter, playing Street Fighter. They were coming out with multiple games a year. The tournament scene was hopping. Everything was humongous. But
you're humongous.
That was like literally a drop in the bucket of what the landscape of gaming was. And when I finally opened my eyes and looked around myself and realized, oh my God, how different the actual landscape is when you step back and look, rather than just saying, I'm in the Street Fighter group, you know? And I feel like a lot of people have that kind of mentality that they just say hyper focus on this one thing that they don't realize what else is out there. In the gamut of stuff that released in February,
robust, flavorful.
This Witch Queen expansion did not make an impact outside of that bubble of Destiny 2. There was not ginormous new sales for the game, droves and droves. There was not 1 million new players who jumped on Destiny 2 because of an expansion. It was the same people playing it, you see? But there was 1 million new people who played all the new games. You see the point I'm making?
How do you know that, though? How do you know people didn't jump onto the game? Maybe old players jumped on the game. You never know.
All right. Anyway, that's just what I wanted to talk about today. All right. Let's do some shout-outs. On the YouTube side of things, we have...
Oh. Sorry, this late. The guy might be on.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh,
hear a Ree? Nice.
Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Tipping me helps me more than anything.
Well, the guy is on, but he hasn't. He's still doing the fucking pre-stream stuff. So I'm gonna I need to actually at least put his. There we go. Put his all right, I think we might have time just for maybe another here's it. We're gonna do a little bit
on YouTube, Lumix.
We're gonna do a little bit of Wings of Redemption.
I don't smile.
Something that I thought was kind of funny.
I got nothing to smile about in life.
Aw, poor
I'm
Wings of
miserable, dude.
Redemption.
I'm literally miserable. To show you the level of scum and villainy we're dealing with here.
Why? Why?
The sandwich, McAllister's, always looks really, really good. Nah, I don't care what the views are, man. If you would like to make me a theme song, you can, as long as it's something dumb. Yeah, I'm a little burned out on Elden Ring right now.
Aw, poor Wings.
I put in
of
60 hours
Redemption.
in a week, man. Like, it's just kind of like, I still like the game, but it's like, I need to take a break from it. Excuse me.
God damn it.
Oh!
Why is it none of these fuckers can at least, close their mouths or something like that when they
The rules
sneeze?
in my chat room are simple. Just don't be an asshole. No, I've actually muted everybody, so I'm probably not gonna do call outs no more. They wanna go. They're most likely gonna get team killed the next 2 rounds or 3 rounds, depending on how it is. Yeah, I'm not doing soda anymore, Skeezy. Oh, you guys are surprised. I've been team killed like this over 1,500 times.
Reloading.
How did I not see him spawn peek? It was my teammate that killed me, not anybody else. I'm the opposite, Charles. I started drinking soda and gained 50 pounds quick as hell. Yeah, I don't drink an occasional soda a day. I was drinking like 5 or 6. I was drinking probably 700-800 calories a day in soda, and that's like, I don't know. Like, the big thing is how much sugar it is. Dude, I don't sit there and drink orange juice all day. I get low blood sugar. So, like, I have to have something with sugar in the house when that happens. I haven't even opened the orange juice in the refrigerator. I hate orange juice, actually. I don't even really like drinking it. But it's something that I can drink that's not soda that will help me get from low blood sugar.
I pretty much only drink water unless I go get fast food.
That's really the only time I really want soda, honestly, is when I'm getting fast food. Like, I went and got myself some McDonald's and I got a large cup of water.
Be real, that's Sprite, pimp.
Yeah, it's Sprite. See all that fizziness in it? Sprite with no carbonation. I asked specifically for flat Sprite. I can just picture myself at the fucking drive-thru window. Hey, now I got to do a stream a little bit later. Can you give me the flattest Sprite you have?
McDonald's Sprite takes you to another dimension.
I understand you can eat fruit, but look at it this way: I don't know when my blood sugar is going to dip, and I don't naturally just eat fucking fruit. So, like,
yeah,
you could buy
why
fruit,
not?
which is expensive to begin with. You get fresh
Oh my
fruit.
God.
And
Oh, only a
it
little
might just
bit.
go bad on you because fruit
Wings,
goes bad
come
in like
on
in a
now.
week. Let me explain it to you. I'm trying to go 30 days without drinking soda. That's my goal right now. I'm not changing anything else in my diet. Because when you do too much at once, you overwhelm yourself. So you can keep all your, like, get dried fruit, eat this, you know, eat steamed broccoli and grilled chicken all day with brown rice to yourself.
I mean, that'll drop your weight real fucking
I'm
fast if you
currently
did that.
5 days in, starting on day 6.
Hey, unlimited.
Dude, I don't want to hear about the people messaging you. They message every person in every room. They've been doing it for 5 years.
What the fuck? What's happening?
I'm a streamer. They're trying to get you to team kill me.
Alright. Okay.
That's all that's happening. No, I'm gonna drop it for good. Like after 30 days, I want to start slowly pulling carbs out of my diet, like French fries, potatoes, chips, things like that.
Yeah, unless you take out sugar, you ain't gonna do that, buddy.
Taking baby steps.
Uh-huh.
Dog, I don't eat fast food 3 times a day. I don't know anybody who does. Hey, Pumpkin. I got you some chicken nuggets. Dude, you guys worry about dumb shit.
We need to locate a bomb.
I need to grow up and worry about adult things like house maintenance.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Why do I choose to be obese? Why you choose to spend your Friday nights in a person's stream that you don't like? Why would you buy a $75,000 truck when you live in a $20,000 trailer? Well, first off, my house is worth $118,000. Second off, I'm not trying to buy a $75,000 truck. I'm trying to buy a $55,000 truck.
Why?
I live in what you call a modular home.
I'm sorry, what?
My house doesn't move.
A modular home is a trailer park, basically, and it costs $100,000. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, we poured out all the Coca-Cola from yesterday, and the second round that somebody sent a second round of them, and I just told the driver to keep them and enjoy. That's what I'm gonna do with the food from now on. When the door driver guys deliver it, I answer the door.
I guarantee you won't.
Just mark it delivered and keep the food.
It's no problem.
Jesus.
Real quick.
Yo. Really deep.
Dog, I don't want to hear about you getting messaged.
He may say hi.
Just go for kills. Fuck it.
You play Apex Still Wings?
No. I quit playing Apex when Zolam backstabbed me.
Who?
Zolam, the guy who got me into Apex, he backstabbed me, so I quit playing.
Secure the bombs.
Backstab you.
He was one of my mods, and he started unbanning people and stuff like that. Target stalking mess.
Eliminated all friendlies.
Dude, what is that their head?
Oh my god.
Friendlies have been eliminated.
It looked like you shot
Dang it. I got 2 guys on me. Come on!
I killed one. Hold on. Ah, I got that one. Got me. Ash got me.
Adam, hey Pimp, any thoughts on appearing on the news report? I kind of wish they would like give me a shout out on my fucking stream. They always put me on the fucking news, but they don't give me no damn shout outs.
The news. You don't know the news, right?
Yeah, the trolls kill me off every time something big happens.
like what?
They call me like the ghost of Kyiv or some shit like that.
I saw that.
No,
like I was like
you
some
know the
fucking
name
fighter
there.
pilot that got shot down. Yeah.
Wait, so how'd you,
You
do
know
all
that-
that and get back over here that close?
You know that Ghost of Kyiv got debunked? That shit's not even real.
I know it's not real, but they also said that was me.
Wings, are you talking about mainstream news?
Oh.
Yeah, mainstream news,
Yeah,
CNN and
mainstream
stuff
news,
like
yeah.
that.
He made it.
Oh shit, he's
There's
on.
no way you're on CNN.
Wait, you were
Hands
on
on.
Wings?
He was on a big news channel. I forget which one it was.
There's no way he was on CNN though. They'd
He was
be
on this
dumb to
giant.
fall for that.
He was on this giant
It-
national news thing.
No, there was a report about like false reports. Dog.
Well, that's not right. All right.
About
Give me
like
a
false
sec.
reports. Dog.
Well, that's not right. All right.
About
Give me
like
a
false
sec.
reports.
Welcome to the weekend, March 5th, 2022, as I take a break from playing Elden Ring today after playing it the last 2 days and having a blast with
Sorry.
it, by the way. The game has definitely opened itself up and changed a bit because of my build and stuff. We'll talk about that on the podcast today because I have some important stuff.
He went.
For sure.
He
to say about
started
the Elden Ring
early.
playthrough
Normally
on the
he
previous
goes for another
podcast.
5 fucking minutes.
Today is an interesting day because today, for the first time in a while, Skyrim returns to the main gameplay stream. It's actually going to be the major focus of today. For those who've been following the playthrough, I'm sure you're excited because Skyrim is a playthrough that pretty much carried the entire month of January when there was next to no new releases at all. And I kind of balanced the month between Resident Evil 4 and Skyrim. And by far, Skyrim was the viewer and fan favorite. And people absolutely loved it. That I was doing open world exploration, interaction with the viewers. Basically, it was a vibe, right? It really felt like it was a special vibe to the streams. Especially, notable that I hadn't played Skyrim since it released in 2011. So here I was finally coming back to it after, 10 years, right? And it was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. Absolutely it was. And I had a great time. So, in the month of February, sadly, it had to be scaled back. And I know a lot of people were very disappointed with that. A lot of people wanted Skyrim to remain a main
that's okay
gameplay
enough.
stream in the month of February.
You do what you gotta do.
But we had so many new releases. Just think about this. In a span of a month, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Sifu, Dying Light 2, Horizon Forbidden West, and Elden Ring. All in 1 month. There were actually more playthroughs that I was interested in doing, like Martha is Dead, that I had to say, sorry, there's no possible way that I could be playing these games at this time because there's too many new releases. In addition, if you guys remember, I had been doing Game Pass stuff relatively regularly, and that I had to put on the back burner. There was also the release of King of Fighters 15, which took over for my weekly Street Fighter streams, but then it ended up being a huge flop for me. So, basically it was chaos, right?
Snort. Oh my.
By the way,
God.
Grog, this is not really Grog. This is an impersonator. I'm just going to ban them now. That is not really Grog in the chat. I'm just going to get rid of them before they even start any problems. Fucking idiot. Okay, so it was pretty fun the month of February, don't get me wrong, but it was also very hectic and chaotic. And sadly, Skyrim had to become night streams. Now, here's what happened with Skyrim during the month of February, okay? Skyrim had been my major highlighted streams in January. It had actually the most attendance in a lot of cases than all the other streams that I was doing. Great engagement, great support. It was actually the Skyrim streams where I started convincing people to like the streams for engagement here on YouTube.
Be right back.
When those streams went to night streams, they were still great. They were chill fun. It was perfect fit for a night stream, but absolutely the attendance and sadly the support fell off. Why? Because a lot of people who were watching the Skyrim streams weren't able to attend it as a late stream. A lot of people live outside of the United States, especially if you live over in Europe. You guys are many hours ahead of me. I'm on the west coast of the United States, so we actually have the largest possible time differential of anyone living in the United States. I'm way to the west, and you guys are way over there to the east, so you're way ahead of me. So me playing this on a late stream, sadly, I ended up losing about, I would argue, half the viewer base for the playthrough. Now, the good news is people continue to watch it on YouTube. There is still support for it. But it was actually disappointing when we had such a good thing going, right? That because there were so many new releases that I had to make that decision to put Skyrim on the late streams if I was going to continue to play it. And then we ended up losing a lot of the viewership. Today, it comes back to the mainstream. All right, and I'm actually planning on doing another major stream of Skyrim this coming week before the impending release of WWE 2K22. So, what I would hope is that there will be people who will come back, who maybe have watched Skyrim back in January, were kind of disappointed that it became a late night stream in February, and perhaps they'll come back to these streams here in March, okay? Now, I'm not guaranteeing you that Skyrim is going to be, you know, a mainstream all March long. It may be on and off, depending on what happens with releases and the like. Right now, the only major release that I'm planning on playing in the near future is WWE 2K22 this Friday. Outside of that, there's a maybe the next week in Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise, but I don't know if I'm playing that or not. And at the end of the month, there's 2 new releases I'm definitely playing. There's a new Kirby game, and there's Ghostwire Tokyo. Those are definite, yes, I want to play those, okay? So there's a few new releases this month, but for the most part, it's going to be progress in Elden Ring, right? It's going to be Skyrim. It's going to be WWE. And then there's going to be the conclusion of Pokemon. There's going to be the continuation of Horizon Forbidden West. There's going to be Street Fighter. That's basically what I'm looking at right now, okay? There's no guarantee that with a new release like WWE that I'm going to be playing it at length. I might play through the showcase mode, mess around, and dabble in another mode, and that's it. I don't know. We'll see when it comes out. It's the first WWE game in many years, but I'm happy to be able to bring Skyrim back to you guys today as the main gameplay stream. I really liked the vibe we had in January. Every time I played it, it was relaxed, it was interactive, it was chill, but it was fun. Every day you don't know what we're going to run into, what new quest, what new characters, right? Will there be a new companion? Will there be epic boss fights? Will I get a dragon mask? Will I get a dragon word, right? A shout. It was absolutely awesome. And I can't wait to jump back in today. I think this is going to be a great stream as long as you guys are ready to interact and chill. Because that's what made these streams great in January, was that we had that level of interaction and fun together when I was playing the games, and I want to maintain that, obviously. So I hope you guys are ready to relax and have a good time with me today in Skyrim now that it's back on the main stream, okay? And then later tonight, it's going to be Horizon Forbidden West now being a late night stream for the very first time. I would hope we will get people to come watch it tonight. At this point, it's actually, not to say that, how can I say it? Am I disappointed? Yeah, I'm disappointed that people basically are not giving Horizon a chance. I actually feel it's an insanely good game. The more I play it, the more I like it. But the more I play it, the less people watch it or give it a chance. I'm not exaggerating. When I played this as a 4-hour stream the other day, 3 of the videos still have not hit 300 views on DSP Gaming. 3. That's unprecedented. That never happens. Seriously. Even on the slowest playthroughs, the oldest games I play, I never have seen views that low. Not that it's a huge deal. Views don't really matter to me. They don't really affect much at all. I don't get paid by views or anything anymore like I did 10 years ago. But that's like, wow, concerning. No one is giving this game a chance. I'm already halfway into it. So I'm not just going to quit on the game now. I'm definitely going to keep playing it. But it's now going to be a chill night stream. But by the way, the game itself definitely lends itself to an interactive atmosphere. Because the game is completely open world and you're going all around these different environments and stuff, 100% you can definitely chill with me when I play this game in particular. And I know for a fact there's going to be some cool stuff coming up that I know are going to be some pretty awesome, things. And I hope that you guys will join me for it. Seriously, I hope if you have not given Horizon a chance, I hope you will come up to tonight's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time and give it a chance. Okay? Maybe you've avoided the daytime streams because you always felt, nah, it's not good enough to really be a 3+ hour stream. Give the 2-hour late night chill stream a chance. Seriously. If you don't like it, you don't like it, right? And that's okay. But at least give it a shot, you know? I think a lot of people have completely written it off. Since Elden Ring came out, it's like no one talks about it anymore. Like, it's a dead game. It's not. You know, I just think it's bad timing that a game like this, that's about a 40-plus hour open-world story-based game, sadly came out the week before Elden Ring, and there was no way to beat it before Elden Ring unless you literally rushed through it and skipped half the content and skipped, you know what I mean? Like really didn't care about the story. So I hope you will join me tonight. If you don't like it, you don't like it. And that's okay, all right? But please come and check it out, all right? Now, tomorrow we will go back to Elden Ring as the main gameplay stream. And tomorrow night will be more Horizon, and then I'm off on Monday. Tuesday will be Elden Ring and the probable conclusion of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Wednesday will be more Skyrim as the main gameplay stream, paired with more Horizon. And then Thursday will be more Elden Ring and maybe more Horizon, because it depends if we need more time for Pokemon or not. We'll find out. And then Friday's the release of WWE 2K22. All right? Okay. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, I have a few things that I need to talk about, okay? A few concerning things. The first is my health, all right? Out of nowhere yesterday, I woke up, and my back was hurting. Now, not my previous back injury. If you remember, many years ago, when I first started on YouTube, I told you guys, I had a debilitating back injury. In my lower back, I had a severely herniated disc between my, I forget if it was the R4, R5 vertebrae. It was my lower back, and it was basically very concerning because this was the vertebrae that this disc, if it malfunctioned, could destroy my ability to walk. It could destroy my ability to control my bowels. It was basically one of the worst possible things that could happen. It was severely herniated to the point where it almost burst, and I had to make several life adjustments in order to accommodate this back injury. When I was first a YouTuber back in the day, I basically wasn't very mobile. I'm just going to be honest. Like, I constantly had shooting pain and numbness in my legs. And because of that, I couldn't really drive long distances. It always had to be like little short spurts because I would get pain and shooting pain in my legs. How are you going to drive with that? Or numbness, which is even worse because if you can't feel your feet, how do you feel the pedals, right? And, you know, back then, I had an office job. And when I lost the office job, I was like, well, thank God that now I found a way to make YouTube my job because I'm not a mobile guy. I can't really move around because of this back injury. At that time, I was doing several different things. I was doing things such as having a back stretcher to stretch out my back and decompress my back every night. It was a big device I bought that was on my floor of my living room back then. So over time, I made life adjustments, all right, that made it so that this back injury basically kind of healed itself. I lost weight, first of all, because at one point I was over 240 pounds. It was ridiculous. I was grossly overweight. I lost a lot of that weight. I eventually moved out of Connecticut here to Washington State, and since I moved here, everything in this place that I live now basically makes it so that I don't have to strain my body and my back anymore. You know, I used to live in a condo where I had to park all the way on the other side, walk through this giant parking lot, all the way down a giant long walkway to get to my door. So imagine me grocery shopping. I had to make 2-3 trips with a bunch of bags, walking back and forth. By the way, there was ice, there was all kinds of shit there. And basically, since I moved here, everything's better. Like, I have a garage now. So now when I go out and I have to bring stuff in, I drive right into the garage, just walk the bags right into the house. It's a one quick trip done. I've done everything I can to basically make it so that I don't have to make physical strain on my body. I haven't driven a long distance since I've moved here. Seriously, like the longest I've driven is an hour. And that was like extenuating circumstances, like a doctor's office that I had to go to. It was the only one that they would let me go to because of my stupid insurance. And I had to drive like an hour away. But yeah, it was basically like, how can I say it? A life-changing experience being here in Washington versus where I used to live in Connecticut. And it allowed my back to essentially stop being strained constantly. And my back essentially stopped having the issue. Now, don't get me wrong. My back is never going to be perfect. There are days when if I'm, I'm doing some heavy lifting or doing a lot of physical activity, my back hurts. And then I got to be careful because I don't want to strain it or re-injure the back. But I know for the rest of my life I'm going to have these issues. And by the way, both my mother, my hair in my mouth, Both my mother and my father have back issues. It is hereditary, as well as, you know, me already having a history of it. All right? So the reason I'm telling you this is the good news is the lower back injury pretty much is fixed. I never really need surgery for it. Yeah, at one point I took some therapy for it, some injections into my spine, but that was over 10 years ago. And at this point, it basically is not an issue. It's a non-issue, okay? But now all of a sudden, I got health issues creeping up. I woke up yesterday out of nowhere. Now, I had zero pain in my back, no issues when I went to sleep. I wake up in the morning, and I got back pain. Not lower back pain, upper back pain. Now, I've never in my life had upper back pain. The only other pain that I've had in my back and neck was many years ago. I want to say it was like 2011. I could be wrong. I somehow pinched a nerve in my neck, which caused shooting pain and tenseness from my arm all the way through my shoulder, all the way up through my arm into my thumb, and I lost feeling in my thumb for 2 months. It was just tingling with no feeling. And imagine trying to play games. Like I went to a tournament, a Street Fighter tournament, because yes, I was still attending Street Fighter tournaments back then. I couldn't even feel when I was hitting the button, so I forfeit. I was like, how am I going to play this game when I can't even feel when I'm touching buttons and hitting the joystick? It's not going to happen. Not possible. Okay? So that's the worst I've ever had since the back injury. All of a sudden, I wake up yesterday morning, I've got back pain. And it's not like, oh, a little bit of soreness. It's like, damn, there's like shooting pain. It's like radiating. Like, what happened here? And I hate to say it, but yeah, it gave me kind of memories, like a throwback to when my lower back had an issue. It kind of reminded me of that, okay? Here's some good news, all right? Even if this is worst case scenario, and actually I am having disc issues again in my back, at least it's the upper back. And the reason I say that is, at least it won't be like I can't move my legs, I can't use the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was the worst. That was like the worst possible place for me to have a back issue. And thank God it's not that again. Okay? If it was, I would probably be scared shitless. Because that was like, I'm not kidding. It was so bad. I got depressed because the pain was so bad. And that was one of the worst times in my life, is when I first had that back injury and I didn't know what was going to happen to me. Okay? At the very least, this is upper back. So what that means is, for example, right now I'm sitting here, I'm feeling a little bit of uncomfortableness and pain. Can I lift my arms up? Yeah, no problem. Can I use my hands to play a video game? Sure, no problem. Look, 0. But if I move my hand a certain way, I get shooting pain in my back. If I actually, like, expand my body, for example, if I breathe in really hard all the way, right there, pain. Because I've now stretched it out, you see? It's like, oh my God, this sucks. And yesterday, it was hurting over the course of the day. And I was like, okay, hopefully it's not a big issue. Maybe it'll take a day or two, sleep it off or whatever. So last night, I go to sleep, and I'm trying to find a comfortable position to sleep. Now, usually, I'm either a back sleeper or a side sleeper. I do not sleep on my stomach. I've always found if I ever try to sleep on my stomach, it's bad. I wake up in pain or sick. You know, a lot of people say stomach sleeping is the worst sleeping you can do. Okay? So, I tried
Sorry about that.
Flat back sleeping. I tried side. Basically, it's every time I fell asleep, okay, I woke up in pain again.
Well,
within like a couple hours. So basically, I didn't get a good sound sleep last night. Finally, I think it was around 7 in the morning, I realized if I sleep flat on my right shoulder, okay, like this on the bed, and my head propped up with the pillow like that, there was no pain. And I was actually able to sleep from like 7 in the morning till like 9 when I got up without pain. So I think this is okay. I figured it out. It took all fucking night. But I figured out if I sleep in that one position, maybe I'll be able to sleep.
Go to the fucking doctor, Phil.
I sleep with this back pain. Okay? So
you need to go to the doctor.
You know, I get up today and I'm trying to move around. I'm like, it's worse than yesterday. It absolutely feels worse than yesterday. And it's making me feel like maybe it is a disc issue. But it's crazy because it's just out of nowhere. I never, ever had an issue with my upper back in my life. Not once. It was always in my whole life. I've had lower back issues.
Probably because you have a bad mattress. What you probably need to do is get one of those elevating pillows. That might help.
Issue with my upper back. And the other thing is, it happened in the middle of the night. It wasn't like, oh, I had been doing a lot of heavy lifting and I was doing this movement, or I was stretching or twisting. I was sleeping.
And
I was fucking
yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah,
and now I'm in this pain.
Probably also caused by cheaping out on a chair.
And what I will say is, I am very happy that this is my job, and that I get to be with you guys and chilling with games every day, and that I don't have to physically go somewhere to work, that I don't have to do physical movement for work, because man, if I had to, it would probably be excruciating today. Right now, just sitting
but
here
you'd have better
is
health
painful.
insurance.
So can you imagine if I was out there, having to do something physical? I'm incredibly lucky, okay? Incredibly lucky, all right? Now.
Keep saying that, Phil. One day it might be true.
Let me put it this way, all right? Right now, I'm in pain. And what I'm hoping is that playing the games and stuff today will distract me from it. It did yesterday, and hopefully it will today, and I won't think about it that much, and it won't be a huge issue, all right? If you happen to notice that I look uncomfortable and I look like I'm wincing and I look like it's because I am. It's because I'm in pain. It sucks. I've been through this before. This is not something new to me. For many, many years, I had the lower back injury, and it felt similar to this, only it was in a different position, and in my opinion, it was way more serious because, again, when you can't walk, you can't feel your legs, that's not good. Having some pain in my upper back and a little bit in my arms, it's not that big of a deal compared to what I used to have. Although for most people, it'll probably be like, oh my God, it's terrible. For me, it's like, been there, done that. I've been through this kind of pain before. Now, I don't want this to be something ongoing and constant, obviously. So what I will do is I'll wait and see. I'll see what happens. And hopefully within, say, a week, it gets way better to the point where it's not an issue anymore. Obviously, if it doesn't, if this is an ongoing thing that's not getting better, then I'm going to have to see a doctor for it. All right? But
you should be seeing a doctor already.
It's something that it's
You're getting to be 40, Phil. You need to see a doctor about every year.
Stream. You guys look at me all day long on a camera, right?
God,
I'll be honest, I'm very good at hiding pain. I know I am. Because a lot of people have no idea when it's a day when I feel sick or I'm in pain for whatever reason. But in this case, I basically was like, I definitely need to tell you guys because I wanted to at least have an upfront if something happens, if I don't feel good, if I'm looking in pain on stream, so you know what's happening, rather than you be like, what the fuck is going on? And there's 400 conspiracy theories about what's going on with the Dark Side Phil. At least now you know up front what's happening, okay? So I really hope that this is not a serious issue, and it's something that will maybe it's just a nerve pinch. I've had nerve pinches before. They lasted a while, but they went away, and I don't have those issues anymore. Thank God.
See, he is doing everything he can to try to not go to the doctor.
So I guess we'll see. And we'll go from there, all right? It's not anything that I need to bring up constantly, but it is something that's serious if it does get worse, and I'll let you guys know what happens, okay? It is concerning, especially for longtime viewers. I used to talk about my back injury all the time because it was a major issue, and it went away, and people were very happy about that. And obviously now to hear this, I got a back issue again, that's not very good. And I hear you. I know I almost guarantee you I'm going to get messages from like longtime viewers now and be like, man, I'm so sorry to hear about your back, and I hope you feel better. Because, people are cool like that, man. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the support, and I appreciate people who
Are they
care,
cool, Phil? Are they?
And I hope that it's not a big deal. We won't know. We got to see. Okay? So we'll find out. Okay? All right. So that's number one. Number two, let's talk about Elden Ring and the status of my playthrough and what's going on in the game, because I have some important, serious things to talk about in regards to Elden Ring. Now, I talked about some of these in the Daily Wrap last night, but I know many of you don't watch the Daily Wrap. Usually the Daily Wrap is just for the on-demand viewers, not necessarily for those who watch the streams. Yeah. All right? Excuse me. So, I have something important to say about Elden Ring. Let's talk a little bit about it, all right? Let's actually take a look at Elden Ring as a whole playthrough at this point, because now I'm reaching around 20 hours of gameplay, okay? So, since the game came out, all right, the first 15 hours last weekend were essentially spent fighting some tough bosses that I was stubborn and didn't want to give up on. And when I was doing that, I got yelled at by the audience. You should go out and keep playing the game
Oh my
and other
God,
things.
Phil,
Stop
are you
trying to fight
going to
these tough
go
bosses.
into this toxic
Now,
thing again?
I did beat 2 of the very tough bosses. One of them I could not. The Crucible Knight bested me. After like 2 hours of trying to beat him, I couldn't beat him. But I did manage to beat the Tree Sentinel, and I did manage to beat that giant dragon, I forget his name, early on in the playthrough. And of course, I was rewarded with the, what are they called in this one? Pieces of Grace runes, whatever the fuck you want to call them. As well as some good rewards. One of the earliest rewards I got in the game was when I beat that Tree Sentinel right away. I got the Golden Halberd, his holy weapon, a special weapon. Well, I've only gotten 2 special weapons in the game so far, and this is one of them. Actually, I might have 3 now because I think I got one yesterday, but this is one of them. And this weapon basically is insanely good because if you have the stats for it, which was 30 strength and I think 12 faith, I think it was 12 faith, you get a weapon that not only does good base damage scaling, but also has holy damage and holy damage scaling. So this is the first weapon I've even encountered in the entire game that has a dual attribute like that. And so since I saw early on, wow, this is a great weapon, I said I am going to basically focus on making this weapon work. So everything I did in the game, every level that I put in, everything since then, was to make this Golden Halberd viable. All right? That meant a lot of levels in strength. And of course, I put some in dexterity so I could use a different weapon in the meantime, which worked well. It was that curved blade that caused tons of bleed damage. That put me through a lot of fights. And then I started upping faith. And I was like, cool. All right, this is excellent. Let's now focus on getting this thing working and everything. And it took a long time. You know, the first 3 days, I didn't even get there. And then I played the game another, like, couple of sessions this week. And then finally, it was the very tail end, not of the last session, but the session before. The very tail end of that session before, I finally got the Golden Halberd working. And I was like, wow, this weapon looks like it's going to be absolutely sweet. Let's try it out. And I ran back and fought a couple of bosses. Notably, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Notably.
Which ones? Which ones did you fight, Bill?
That it kicked my ass for 2 hours. I one-shotted it
ass.
with this new weapon.
Huh?
Why? Because it does the same damage. I mean, that's the point of the weapon. It takes a while to get your stats good enough to use this damn weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But once you can, this weapon is ridiculously good. Okay? So, that was great. Now, yesterday, I'm playing Elden Ring. All right? And the thing is, as I was playing this game, I didn't actually know what directions to go. I was kind of listening to my audience. And after having played the game for 15 hours, my audience was screaming at me, go to the capital, well, not the capital, excuse me, go to the castle, do Stormvale Castle. That's the first major legacy dungeon that plays like Dark Souls. There's tough bosses in there. There's tough challenges. We wanted to see you take it on. Okay, so after 15 hours, all right, I decided to go to the castle. And I did, and it was fun. Beat the castle. It was challenging. I didn't just one-shot everything. Okay, at that point, I didn't even have the Golden Halberd yet. Leveled up so I could use it. So, finally, I fight the castle. We beat it. Great. All right, what do I do now? People are like, oh, well, now you skipped a bunch of stuff. Wait, what? Yeah, you skipped all of Southern Limgrave and you skipped all of Eastern Limgrave. In reality, the way you're supposed to play the game is first you go to the central area, you explore. Then you go south and you explore. Then you go east and you explore. When you've done everything, then you go to the castle. And I'm like, so why did I do that? Like, why did people tell me to go to the castle?
Well, why are you got hand holding?
That was what I was supposed to do, right?
Why are you having hand
holders? I missed critical things. Why did I do it in the wrong order? Not that the game tells you, because it doesn't. The game is of the impression you'll just do whatever you want. And I guarantee you there's people playing this game who've completely skipped ridiculous amounts of stuff that it's important to have to be successful in the game. For example, when I didn't go to Southern Limgrave, I missed out on all the items that upgrade your healing flask. So here I am healing, and it's doing like a third of my health bar. Like, dude, it barely does anything. This is ridiculous. It's so wimpy. Okay? Then I go to Southern Limgrave. There's 3 churches that have the upgrade items. Now I take 1 chug, it fills my whole health bar. So obviously I should have got that first, right? But I didn't. I essentially made it way harder for myself by going to the castle first, and kind of over-challenging myself in a lot of ways, okay? But now it's like, well, I'm definitely going to go back and do the stuff I missed. There's unique bosses down there. There's unique items down there. There's things you need in order to be successful in the rest of the playthrough. Okay?
Yeah.
So all of
But you're
yesterday, I was in
over-leveled,
Southern Limgrave.
and
I fought a giant Erd Tree avatar boss. I've cleared out an entire optional
you're in pain,
castle.
and you
It's called,
still
like,
rock
Morgan
back and
Castle or
forth.
Warren
Stop
Castle or
it,
something
Phil.
like that.
Come
Morgan
on now.
Castle, and there's all these enemies in it, and there's a boss at the end. So I'm beating it. Now, was I challenged? A little. I died a few times. The bosses, every once in a while, they killed me. But for the most part, dude, I've got a really good fucking weapon. By the way, this weapon causes tons of stagger. What people are discovering in Elden Ring, which a lot of people didn't realize at first, even though, yes, it plays like Dark Souls, it has new elements. One of the biggest new elements is the jump attacks. These jumping attacks, unlike in previous Dark Souls games, they are very viable. And when you do a jumping heavy attack, it does insane amounts of stagger to an enemy. Even bosses can get rocked by the jumping heavy attacks, especially if you time them right as counter hits. Like, let's say the boss is swinging and you jump over their low swing and you just hammer on them with a heavy attack. They can get completely stunned, and then you get a follow-up attack and you do insane damage to them. Okay? So, yesterday I'm trying to utilize this in my gameplay, and it's working. I am kicking ass. I am one-shotting bosses. I'm like, wow, this is a gameplay element I didn't understand until today. And now that I have a weapon that can actually fully utilize this, okay? This is amazing. Like, wow, I'm blown away at how useful this is. And I'm like, cool, let's implement it into the gameplay and let's keep going. So basically yesterday, I'm doing really good. I'm kicking ass in Elden Ring. I'm making major progress. I'm picking up all the items that I originally, missed out on. And there's a group of people in the stream that are literally sitting there complaining. Okay?
Aww.
Oh, this is boring. Oh, I didn't tune into a Dark Side Phil Elden Ring stream to see him actually win fights. I'm here to just see him lose constantly and rage and complain and be salty. And I'm here to see him be insanely challenged. And this is ridiculous that he's actually doing well in the game today. What a boring stream. And some people even went as far to say, well, because this stream is boring, we're not going to contribute. I'm not going to do any kind of contribution today. I refuse, because this stream is boring. I'm here for the rage. I'm here for suffering. All right? Now, admittedly, I'm looking at the chat, and I'm trying to interact with my audience, and I'm having a good time, and I'm kicking ass. And I'm looking at this group, and I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. All right? You got to understand something. First of all,
oh my God.
This game, obviously, the way that it's designed is that there's not a given way to do it. There's not a set way to do it, nor are you going to know the set way to do it unless someone literally holds your hand and tells you what to do. Now, when people do that, you guys yell at me. Oh, Phil's too guided through this playthrough. Why'd you tell him to go south, then east, then to the castle first? You know what I'm saying? So, essentially, here's what happened. When I first started playing the game, I was fighting bosses that were super tough. People thought that was entertaining, right?
Yeah.
People told me purposely to go to the castle early, before I really should have been there, so it would be extra challenging. Well, guess what? I beat the castle, right? So now it's like, oh shit. Well, now we kind of screwed ourselves because we were trying to sabotage Phil, right? And it didn't work because he persevered and beat the castle anyway, even though he was underleveled for it. Now he's got to go back and get all the shit he missed. Oh, we don't want that, right? And I'm like, what are you kidding me? Seriously, like, what are you talking about? First of all, to dictate to a streamer or a gamer how they're to play the
how
game.
fucking toxic
who are you?
this is. Shut
No,
the fuck
really.
up,
Who
Phil.
are you? Who are you? You think you have such power, or you're so entitled that because you want to see a certain part of a game playthrough, right? That you are to sit here and demand things, complain, and say that it's not every waking moment. The stream and the playthrough is not what you want. Like, what are you talking about? You know,
Dude.
Listen. Understandably, I'm a content creator and I'm a streamer and
Phil,
I'm an
it's
entertainer.
all
I'm
about
supposed to be putting out content that
the
people wanna see.
entertainment of
You
your
gotta understand that
fans.
in any video game, okay? Just like in
If your
life,
fans aren't entertained,
there's
then
highs
it
and
doesn't
lows.
matter.
There's great points of amazing challenge and overcoming that challenge is an amazing feeling and, wow, victory. And then there's going to be times when it's not so good. That's just life, okay? Now, I understand that, obviously, Elden Ring is not meant to emulate real life. But the point I'm making here is, at every waking moment of your life, you cannot be entertained and you cannot be fully blown away by what's going on. There's something
If
called
I'm not entertained
build,
on a stream,
okay?
Phil,
There's gonna
I'm
be
not
times
watching
when
that
you do other
streamer.
stuff in a game
Okay?
to level up so you can
They
build
do not
that epic
owe
moment.
you
can't
that
just have
view.
Epic moment, epic moment, epic moment. That's not how it works. If you just had nonstop epic moments, none of them would feel epic because then it's just commonplace. You understand? So in order to get to the moments that are great, you have to go through the moments that aren't so great. Yesterday, I did die a few times to bosses, and that was entertaining. But outside of that, you're absolutely right. I kind of steamrolled a lot of the stuff I did because I'm using this great weapon now, and I'm utilizing this jumping heavy strategy that is really good in the game, and it's destroying certain bosses with only a few hits, right? So,
But if your
nearing the end of
fans
the
aren't
stream yesterday,
entertained, then it
and
doesn't
I'm
matter.
looking, and it's like contributions, to be honest, were low for an Elden Ring stream. And I asked the audience, I said, what is going on? Because you guys traditionally, up to now, every stream I've done in this game, you guys have been engaged. You've been telling me how good the stream is. Today seems like the opposite. Everyone's complaining it's boring. So what's happening? And the feedback I get is, well, you know, the other streams up to now, you were struggling, and, you know, we liked seeing you be salty and die, and you didn't do that today. And that's why we're really not too impressed with the stream. And I'm like, yes, but you have to understand, again, in life, that's not how life works. But they didn't get it. Like, I'm not kidding. These people, these entitled group of viewers, literally, I guess, live in isolation and live in an insulated life where they don't understand how life actually works. If you don't have the moments to build to the good moments, you can't have the good moments.
But
They don't
Phil,
understand
if
that.
they,
I think we have
if
this
they're not
generation now.
entertained,
We do. We have this
oh my
generation
God.
now of instant gratification. I want what I want when I want it, immediately for free, and if I don't get it, wah, 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 this sucks.
Phil, fuck you. That's what you do with your tips goal.
Okay, I have a newsflash.
If
for
your
you.
tips
You go through
don't
life
get
like
it,
that,
you bitch
you're not
about
gonna
it.
Succeed. You're gonna be a failure in life. You're gonna be disappointed.
You are a
9
failure
times
in
out of
life,
10,
Phil.
you
Because
are
the
gonna be
fact
very
is, you
sad,
go with like,
and you're gonna end
oh,
up being depressed,
super
and you're
chats are
gonna hate
okay,
your
but I
life.
need tips
You can't go
now.
through life like
And the
that.
fact is,
Everyone
you
has to realize
do
that's
that.
not how it works, okay? So, I was upset, admittedly. I'm like, so you're telling me, because you guys told me to do things in the wrong order, and I listened to the feedback of my viewers, and I did things in the wrong order. Now I have to go back to get these, because here's the thing. If I didn't go back and get the upgrades for the flask, I'm never going to beat this game. I won't. Using a flask that has 0 healing abilities, doing like a little nub, a third of my health bar, I'm never going to beat this game. I had to go back to get those items. There was no way around it. So it was either do it when I should have, when I didn't, because you guys told me to do the castle, or go back later. So
the
it's
fact
kinda
that he
like,
doesn't
I want
understand
instant
that
gratification, so I tell Phil to do everything to get it.
his
Now I shot
whole
myself in the foot because Phil
thing
has to
is,
go back and do
oh,
stuff
you
he
know,
did. But now
instant
blame Phil.
gratification's bad.
That's
Yet
literally
that's
what
what he
happened.
does all the time with his whole tips goal bullshit. Super chats don't help me
Like, it
now.
was my fucking fault. I didn't know what I was doing. And obviously the game doesn't tell you. I'm just doing what people are telling me is what I should be doing. All right?
Because you rely on hand-holding, Phil.
Near the end of yesterday's stream, I said, you know what? If you guys are going to seriously be this ridiculously immature about it, fuck this. I got 20 minutes left. Watch this. And I teleported from South Limgrave, which I finished. I did everything in it. Back to Caelid. Do you guys know Caelid? It's a later game part of the game. You're not supposed to be there yet. And I had gotten there because there was a chest that teleports you there. And I think what it is, you're supposed to go there and get your ass beat as a preview of what's going to be there. Man, it's fucked up. It's like Bloodborne on steroids. It's like a giant lake of poison with these mutated creatures, and then these crystal creatures, and then these invisible mages. Like, what the fuck is going on here? And then you ride out and you go into the world. The world's all corrupted. There's these mutant dino dogs and crazy giant ravens. And like, what happened here? I'd be very interested to finally hear the story of what happened in Caelid and mutated everything and turned it so evil and corrupted and fucked up. I'm sure we're going to get it eventually, okay? But anyway, as I was exploring Caelid early in the game, and then after an hour I gave up and went back to Limgrave, I had found a cave. And I had found a save point at the entrance of the cave. It was an optional cave, much like there's all these optional dungeons in Limgrave that are either like underground mines or caves full of rats and shit, or catacombs full of those gargoyle enemies. There's these same kind of dungeons in Caelid, only they're apparently full of dangerous, debilitating status ailments. For example, poison or scarlet rot. Now, I don't even know what the hell scarlet rot is yet. I haven't officially encountered it in the game. No one's explained what it is. I don't know what the fuck it is. But apparently when you get it, you just can take damage over time, and you can't, like, there's no way to heal it yet. I don't have any abilities to heal Scarlet Rot. So if I get it, I'm just going to lose damage over time infinitely till I die. There's no way to stop it. So I said, you know what? Since you guys are going to sit here and you're going to whine and complain, there was this optional cave that I found earlier in the game, and I ran into 2 bosses you have to fight at once inside. Fuck this. For the last 15 minutes of the stream, I'll do this. So I did. I teleported to Kaylit. I ran inside the cave. I got Scarlet Rot. I ran in the room with the 2 bosses, and I'm fighting them. I'm realizing I'm doing tremendous damage to the bosses with my weapon. My weapon, essentially, is an insanely good weapon. So I'm like, I did the right things. When I killed that tree sentinel early and I made my build to use this weapon, man, I made the right choices. So I'm fighting the bosses. Of course, they're kicking my ass. One time, I happen to land in a way that I don't get the Scarlet Rot. So I run to the bosses, and I start fighting them. Now, one of them has a lance, and one of them has this scythe. And both of them have crazy magic abilities. They're throwing these crazy animations. They're coming at me, fireballs, big spears coming out of the ground and shit. So I start doing the jumpy heavy attack to one of them. And I start rocking the guy. All right? I get lucky, and I kill him. So now it's just me and the guy with the scythe. Now, the problem is I have Scarlet Rot. I'm losing health. So I'm like, damn, I got to do this quick. So I keep doing the jumping heavy attack. It's killing him. In fact, he goes for a low attack. It hits him in the face. It stuns him. He's like, ugh. So then I do the follow-up attack. He gets knocked down. He gets up. I do another jumping attack. The game did a special animation I've never even seen before. I guess if you hit perfectly with a jumping attack, the game does an auto follow-up, and it killed the boss. I haven't seen it yet in Elden Ring. It happened. He goes, boom, and the guy's like, ugh, and then you just hit him again. You go, thwump, and he's just dead, flattened like a pancake. And I was like, holy shit. I kicked ass. I just beat a boss from way further in the game. I'm not supposed to be here. And I kicked his ass with Scarlet Rot. And of course, what's hilarious about that is, now I'm looking at the item I get as a reward. It's like a golden scarab. And it's like, oh, this golden scarab earns you more grace for every kill. And as I'm reading it, the Scarlet Rot takes all my health away and I die. And I lose all my souls. Well, grace, whatever you want to call it. All right? So, what happens? People contribute to the stream. And I'm not even kidding, like a lot. It wasn't just like a little. It was like we had a bunch of members, a bunch of tips came in. Now listen.
You still didn't do great with tips.
That's awesome. But again, I have to kind of reiterate something. This can't happen every moment of the playthrough. You understand that.
Oh, God.
The way the game is set up is that
you just want contributions just all the time.
Things to get certain upgrades. You just have to do it. If you don't, you are missing out on the critical things you need to succeed in the game, right? If I don't go to East Limgrave next, I'm going to miss out on a critical vendor that apparently is very important. They're the incantation vendor that you go to over the course of the game for incantations. And if I don't go there, I'll never be able to use incantations properly. And that's a huge gameplay element of the game. Okay? Among other things, there's unique bosses, there's unique areas. I have to do it. If I go to play Elden Ring tomorrow, and the entire stream you got people going, this is boring because his weapon's so good and he's just killing everything. Like, seriously, what do you want me to fucking do? I didn't make the game, and I didn't tell myself to go to the castle early. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the game would have been more challenging if I actually did it in the right order, and when I was using weaker weapons, I went down south, I went east. But no, people wanted me to go to the castle, because they wanted to think, they thought I was going to get my ass handed to me by Murgit, and by, what's his name? Godric.
Yeah, blame your viewers.
I died a few times.
That, I'm sure, is going to help you in the long term, Phil. Blame the viewers.
Normal amount of time for someone who's played From Software games before. It's like, what did you think was going to happen? I was going to forget how to fucking play the games? But that's what I mean. These pity people who do this shit, all right? I hate to say it, they're stupid. They're just fucking dumb. They want suffering. They want to see Phil rage and suffer and have no fun.
Yeah, because that's actually kind of
would never
interesting.
Attend a chill stream because they want me to be unhappy. That's literally why they're attending. They want to see Phil be unhappy. Now listen, I understand seeing me be challenged by something. Okay, that's one thing. There's another thing to literally say, well, guess what? We don't ever want to see you happy. We just want to be on your stream to watch you suffer, and when you suffer, then we'll support you. Like, what the fuck kind of twisted logic is that? No, really, you have to understand that's twisted logic. You know, that's kind of like saying, well, the more I hurt myself, the better support I'll get, right? Like, how fucked up is this? These idiots who do stunts and do pranks and end up fucking their bodies up, right? In order to get over. Like, I'm a gamer, dude. What are you talking about? Like, that's twisted shit. It really is.
You
like,
don't fucking get
just,
why
it makes
people
me feel
watch
like
your streams, Phil.
I have this really messed up mentality, right? Of how to go about life and what it's about. And, like, I want people to come to my streams.
Your chill streams are boring.
Listen, yesterday was a more relaxing Elden Ring stream. Was there a challenge? Of course there was. But at the same time, there's not going to be every stream I'm exploring a whole high-end new area where everything's going to kill me instantly. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be days that are going to be rougher than others. That's the nature of the beast when you play these kind of games, especially this one being open world. It's very different. You see, previous Dark Souls games, every new area was kind of a huge challenge because it was all hand designed to be deadly and instant. Now it's like, well, if you're kind of over leveled for this area, maybe it ain't going to be that challenging, right? There's nothing I can do about that. That's how the game was designed, you know? And it's funny because Tyrant Slaughter made a good point in the stream chat earlier. He said, basically, even though Elden Ring is open world, Elden Ring kind of has an established order they want you to do things, because just as what's happening with me now, if you don't do it in the established order, you end up having to backtrack to do stuff that you're just way over leveled for. And that's what's happened to me. I did the harder stuff first, then went back to do the easier stuff that's essential to beat the game, but now it's easy and now people are complaining. All right?
Maybe
it's this simple.
If you didn't just have
you guys likely are going to know better than me
you.
what I need to be doing in Elden Ring and what order to do stuff. So tell me, you know, don't try to be dicks and fool me and say like, oh, go to this area first because ha ha ha, we know that there's a super boss there that will destroy Phil in 2 hits. Instead, be like, okay, here's the logical things you should be doing. You know, and yo, do it because it makes sense. This will make it a more entertaining playthrough in the long run rather than you steamrolling things later because you did the hard stuff first. Let's have you do it in the right order. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's kind of like, how can I say it? This whole thing, this whole community that I have that we've built together over these many years that I've been a full-time streamer since 2017. Now, we're going on year 5, right? This is something that's kind of give and take. When you're interactive, as opposed to just someone who ignores your audience and just plays games, when you become an interactive content creator, this now is a relationship. It really is. It's a relationship between us, okay? And when I play games, and you guys are giving me feedback on what to do, or this is important.
A relationship? What the fuck are you talking about?
Of course, I always take it with a grain of salt. Maybe someone isn't the most informed or whatever. But for the most part, I believe you. You know, I give you the benefit of the doubt. And I'm like, I feel that my viewing audience, especially those of you who are way ahead of me in these games, or maybe have done research on these games when you know I never do that because I like to experience them honestly for the first time. I kind of feel like I should be able to trust the audience. You know, on what they're telling me to do and what they're saying is something in a game. Not, oh, you know, you should fucking go over there and then it ends up being the wrong thing to do. Like, I'll give you a cool example. When I first was playing, you guys were like, go to the lake. I was like, oh, okay, I wonder why they want me to do that. And then the giant dragon appeared and it blew me away. I was like, this is so cool. And that was really neat because you guys didn't spoil it for me. You just said, go to the lake, there's something cool there. And then the dragon showed up and I was like, holy shit, this is amazingly cool. I love this. And I fought the dragon and beat it, right? That was awesome. Well, I'm going to be honest, I am kind of upset now that people did tell me to go to the castle that early if I wasn't supposed to do it. Because essentially now what you're telling me is, oh, you did the wrong thing, and because you did it, now you're over-leveled because you beat the castle, which rewards you, by the way, with a ton of grace and, you know, tons of levels, and allowed me to basically get my build up so I could use this weapon, and now everything's too easy, you know? That's upsetting to me. So don't do that. You know, this is the problem is everyone in life is thinking about right now what's in front of them and not long term. Seriously. When there was an opportunity
you don't
for me to go
think
to the
long
castle and people knew it
term.
was too early, they should have said, Phil, you should definitely do the other things first. Go south, go east.
All you do is you ask for tips because tips help you now.
Even though you thought you were going to get instant gratification of seeing me die to Murget a million times and die to Godric a million times, which didn't happen, by the way.
It's because you
long
watched a
run
guide.
Didn't benefit you because now I have to go back to the southern and eastern Limgrave and I'm steamrolling them. Do you see? So you got to think about long term. And this is the problem in life. Most people don't. Most people literally just sit there and look at what's right in front of my face at this very moment, and they don't ever look at a long-term, big picture kind of a deal. You see?
Like Phil.
If it were me,
like
I was
Phil
like, okay,
Burnell.
I want to see Phil be challenged, but I also don't want to see completely easy streams. Let's have him go in the right order. He'll still be challenged. Like for example, yesterday I fought the Erd Tree Avatar boss, and it hit for a lot of damage, and it had some really interesting spells and things. First boss I ever fought that had that kind of magic. If I was lower level because I went there first instead of the castle, that would have been way more challenging. Way more challenging. But you guys wanted me to go to the castle first, so now I go fight the Erd Tree boss and I kill it on the second shot
because his mind is gone.
And I got better healing.
Because he doesn't care about. He doesn't want to go out. He didn't do anything.
Blame me for not completely researching the game and spoiling it before I played it. That I should have known to go down there first. You see, but that's not how it works.
Spoil yourself. You
That's
read
the thing,
guides.
people
We know you
do
read
this kind of
guides.
stuff. They want instant gratification. Give it to me my way. See Phil suffer. I want to see Phil suffer, and then I'll reward him for hurting himself. Like, what the fuck kind of mindset is that? That blows my mind.
That's
The
the
only
mindset
way
of
that I
someone
would
who's
support someone is if
entertained.
they physically hurt themselves. Then I'll support that. Like, how twisted can you fucking be? Right? That just, it gets me. It really does get me.
Does it? Does it really, Phil?
That this is how people behave in a lot of ways. So, the truth of the matter here is, I am upset about it because I am yesterday like, wow, this is the fruits of my labor. I have worked my butt off in this game 20 hours to get to the point where I can use this crazy good weapon, and I'm utilizing it, and I'm steamrolling an area that, by all accounts, I should have been there already. And this is great. No, this is boring. This sucks. No support for you today. You're doing everything wrong. What? But this, again, this is the result of what you told me to do. But I'm doing everything wrong. You know? So, yeah, it's disheartening, and it's upsetting to me. Really, it is. Now, tomorrow...
He doesn't understand that
we're
his
going back
main
to Elden
audience
Ring,
wants him to fail.
and I'm going
They
East
want to
Limgrave.
see him rage.
Again, I've been told directly, you need to go to East Limgrave. If you don't, you're missing out on critical pieces of the game that you need to progress. If you don't go there, you won't have a critical vendor. You won't have a critical item. You absolutely need to go to East Limgrave and clear it out. Because if you don't, you're basically going to fail for the rest of the game. Okay, we're doing it. But I hope I have your buy-in. You're gonna chill, and you're not gonna fucking scream at me that I'm boring.
Bullshit.
And then, you know what I
Jesus
mean? Like, what do you want me to
fucking
fucking do? Oh, don't use the weapon that you spent 20 hours being able to use. Why? So you want me to waste the grace and the items in the game to purposely make an under-leveled, crappy build with a weapon that I'm not using, waste my crafting items, waste my grace to level it up, for what? The fuck are you talking about? So I mean, these people are just like, oh my god. All right, how about this?
Yeah,
All right?
that's what it really is.
I gotta say it. I gotta get it off my chest. All right? If you're someone who purposely only attends my content to see me suffer, all right? Get a life. Really. Get a life. Just stop. Reassess what you're doing. There's a point where, yes, you want to see me be challenged. But if you're someone
If
who's
you keep
only
saying
here
that,
for the
they're
negative,
gonna
toxic
leave,
shit,
and then
you really need
the
to
thing is
improve
gonna
your
drop.
You need to look in the mirror and say, "Oh my God, what am I doing? Seriously, what am I doing with this time that I have on this planet?" That you think that just being someone who wants to hurt someone and you get revelry in that is a valid use of your time, you're sadly mistaken. You really are. And you're not helping anyone on this planet. You're actually hurting human society with a mindset like that. You are. You could be doing productive, constructive, positive things with your life. Instead, you're sitting here wasting your life on toxic, hurtful shit. And you have to stop. Really, get some help. You need it. And this is not me trying to be insulting. This is me actually being real with a group of people out there that I feel over the years have stalked me both on the internet and in my real life to try to hurt me for literally no justifiable reason besides they're fucking crazy. Stop it. Go to family members, friends, whatever you need to do, a medical professional. You got to stop with this shit. It has to end at some point. It can't just be, I will waste all of my time trying to make Phil miserable. You are not getting anywhere. Has your life significantly improved since you started acting like this? I don't think so. In fact, I would argue for most of you, it's probably gotten worse. You have to stop with this shit. You have to. We have a community here of people who like what I do. That's what they're here for.
Dude,
and by the way,
if they
these are
like
the
what
people
you
who
do,
support
they would
me every
actually
day,
have
which is why
maybe
I'm able to
20
still
people
put out the quality
in your chat. You have
content,
more than that.
positive level of content that I do. We don't need you. We don't want toxic people who are here just to shit on everything and say everything sucks, say everything's wrong, that Phil should suffer. You have problems, and you need to seek solutions to those problems. I actually feel for you. If this is the kind of person you are, and this is how completely overcome and obsessed you at this point.
Like Phil,
seriously,
you have to understand
need to
you're the
talk to
toxic one.
As someone who at one point in my life was overcome with negativity and toxicity when I was part of the Street Fighter community.
Fuck you,
and
Nathan
then as
Smith.
someone who subsequently later
Fucking
in life
super
became
chat.
depressed. All right? I can tell you that it may seem like there is no way out, that there's no one who cares, that there's no one who loves you. I've been there. All right? I've personally felt those feelings. You can get help. You can. But you need to stop with the toxic behaviors. You absolutely need to. Because this is getting you nowhere. To sit here on a stream.
What the fuck is
of
he
a streamer
doing?
who's playing Elden Ring and complain the entire time saying your stream is
Yeah,
boring because you're
it's-
succeeding is like
Yeah,
what
that's
planet
the
you
problem.
fucking live on,
Well-
where every moment someone should be in pain and suffering, and this is a good thing. Like, how do you feel? How do you feel not a moment of enjoyment when someone else is doing something that's good for them or they're succeeding in life? How? I just don't understand that. I don't, because I've gotten out of that portion of my life, and I'm in a part of my life now because I pushed myself out of that negativity and that toxicity. I got to a point in my life where things are great. I love my
No,
wife.
you're not.
I love my life that I have here with her.
This is mental
You know
health
what I mean?
talks.
Like, I love my job.
mental
I love
talks.
everything because
Yeah.
I pushed through tough times in my life. I sought the help that I needed. I got out of the darkness, and now here I am having a great life with a great audience and with a great family. Okay? You can too. I swear to you.
I doubt
believe
that
with every
shit.
fiber of my being that you can actually have a good life too. But you need to stop being toxic to everyone else around you who's got something good. You
Phil,
have to stop with it.
You've been
Because it's
toxic
actually
to
just
everyone
going to
around
hurt
you.
way
Basically,
worse
you only interact with
than you
Cat,
can imagine. Seriously, it's just going to
your
pull you down further.
cat,
When you surround
and your
yourself with
parents
people on
once
the
a
internet
week.
who are of the
All
same
your
mindset
friends,
of
you've
negative,
vanished.
Toxic hate, negative, toxic hate. You will not escape that mindset. You will be there forever.
And that's what
until
you've
you
been
find a
doing.
way to pull yourself out and say, "I'm gonna do
While
something
you're
better with
sleeping,
my
just
life."
put salt.
Really.
Yeah.
This really, when I see this behavior, it shocks me and it scares me that there's so many people on the planet that are in that and stuck in that, genuinely
Dude,
stuck in
you're
that
the one
mindset.
who's basically shat on devs
It's
and
bad,
all that.
you know?
Like, dude,
it is. It's very bad. And
that's what
I
you
would
do.
hope that you would be able to do better for yourselves.
Oh my
You know?
God.
And I hate to say it, it's sad because there are people who prey upon people like this. The negative shithead content creators who are out there only to make a buck for themselves, and they don't care how they make the bucks or who they hurt or who they use along the way, because that's all it is. They're just using their audiences. They're rallying toxicity. They're rallying these negative stereotypes and conspiracy theories to get attention out of that audience so that they can get over and either become popular or make money or both. And it's wrong. It's absolutely wrong, and YouTube should not allow it. Twitch should not allow it. Yet it persists, right?
Yet you're still on YouTube.
It's messed up. It really is.
Okay?
And
You are
it just
super
needs, it just
toxic.
needs to end at some point. And after seeing it yesterday firsthand on stream, I was actually shocked. And I was like, listen, if people want to see some challenging stuff at the end of the stream, fine. Why didn't we just say that, right? Instead of sitting here on my Elden Ring stream and the entire time saying, this stream sucks, it's boring, I'm not going to support, this is terrible, why not say, hey, Phil, we understand you have to do Southern Limb Grade. It's very important. You need the items. Maybe at some point, the last half hour of your stream, could you go back to Caitlyn and just give it a shot? That would be kind of interesting, don't you think? Just to give it a shot. No one said that. Instead, you sit here bitching. Oh, you suck. This stream sucks. This playthrough sucks.
Phil,
you have a brain, fucking use it, right? Make
No,
a
this-
constructive suggestion. Because if someone had said that, I would have been, okay, I came up with the idea myself, and then the last 20 minutes of the stream were actually quite fun. You know, I could go back to Caitlyn. We can maybe split the time. Go to
Yeah,
the
it's
split
less
grade
like,
for
dude,
half the stream.
you understand.
Explore, do
You are the
easy stuff.
toxic one,
Go
Phil.
to Caitlyn and see how far I can get
You're
over
the
there
one
for
who's
the second
being
half of the
super
stream.
toxic.
What's wrong
And
with
this
that?
is why you have toxic
I'm down
people
with
in
that.
your chat.
But make the suggestion. Don't just sit here and crap on the stream. Use your brains, right?
Oh
And by the way, this is not the vast majority of people who are acting like this, but it was a good group of, I'd say, probably the people who were dominating the stream chat at the time, probably 15 people who were all being like this. And it's like, you know, get out of it, man. You know, if you don't like what you're seeing, fine. Tell me what's a good suggestion. You'll know better than me, you know?
Me, Ree.
So, there you go. That's what I have to say about that, all right? I'm very much looking forward to Elden Ring tomorrow. I really am. And you know, I'm going to keep pushing forward. I know there's going to be insane challenge going forward. There's no way I'm going to steamroll this game with this one weapon. I know that. Here's what happens in these games. You start off with a weapon that's good, and it's good for a third of the game, and then it sucks ass, and you got to completely reassess what you're doing because the weapon's no good. And I know that's what will happen. I'll end up finding better weapons, and I'll probably change up my build if I keep upping faith. Maybe I'll start using faith spells and incantations and stuff.
Yeah.
It's going to change. You know what I'm saying? But again,
believe me.
Again,
whenever Susan actually comes out and finally puts the hammer down on him here,
polite.
You are not mature, Phil. Stop trying to act like you're better.
There's a difference between sitting here and saying, "Well, Phil, this is kind of boring. Would it be possible to maybe have you teleport somewhere more challenging just for, you know, a little bit of the stream and see what happens with this new weapon you have? Maybe you can kick ass in a further part of the game because the weapon's so good." Compare that to, this stream sucks, you suck, wow, this is boring, you're over-leveled, you're playing the game wrong, you fucked up, this is baloney, I'm not supporting you, fuck you.
The trolling that he gets is nowhere near the troll other people get.
Entitlement and immaturity, right? Like, holy fuck.
Dude, you are the most entitled person I've seen in a long
fucking
fucking time.
I really don't. And I'm not going to put up with that shit. And you wonder, oh, why are people getting banned? That's why. I'm not going to put up with your shit. You know, I'm here to have a game and have fun. To game and have fun, excuse me. And to try to have a good time with my audience. And that's not, sitting here and crapping on stuff does not create a good time. All it does is make things more toxic. And I'm not putting up with that shit. Here's what you do. If this is you, and you absolutely cannot stop yourself, leave and go to the illegal restreamers who are restreaming the stream and go do it over there. Because that's all they're doing anyway. They're stirring up the morons to do this kind of behavior. So go ahead and stir them up, and get the fuck off my stream. Let us have fun with what we're doing on the stream. All right?
You don't have fun gaming,
I would be
Phil.
totally 100% okay with if you guys moving forward wanted me to split my time. Oh, do some of Eastern Limgrave, but then go do something different that's more challenging. I'm okay with that. I actually am very interested to go explore that Poison Lake and that town with the invisible guys and Caleb. I'm down for that. All right? But let's talk about it and let's discuss it and figure out what's good, what's entertaining.
He has to know.
I'm just going to sit here and shit on it, okay?
Him raging was the most.
The thing is,
it's like, oh my god, he doesn't understand his own
if anyone will think about what I just said who is in that toxic mindset and will actually take it to heart. I hope so. I actually want what's best for everyone who watches my content. I actually do. Even though people
you
probably
don't.
hates the haters and stuff. No, I want them
Yes,
to
you
actually
do.
move on.
You hate
do
the
something
haters.
productive with their lives rather than
Yes, you do.
thinking that just being
You hold
disgusting,
grudges
toxic,
forever,
insulting, and is a good way to go through life when it's not. Because I've been there and I know it led me to nothing but sadness and depression and darkness until I finally pull myself out of it. And now I'm in a much better place.
No, you're not.
And I want others to be able to realize that too. But when I see
in a
that
better
kind of
place,
bad
though,
attitudes
Phil.
and behavior, like I saw yesterday on stream, I was like, dude, I can't believe how bad this is. Like, this has to end. This has to change, you know? Okay. So let's go ahead and continue. Let's do... actually, that's all I have to talk about today. Seriously, that's all I had to talk about. I wanted to talk about the schedule and the return of Skyrim, my back injury, which sucks right now, and I hope it feels better over the course of today. In fact, I can genuinely tell you a little bit. It actually, just sitting here feels a little better. It's not great, but I think just sitting here and not moving and straining...
Yeah, because here's the thing. If he brings up Keemstar, like, he literally hates Keemstar. That isn't the, oh, I just... No, he hates Keemstar.
We'll see. All right. And, all right, let's get the shout-outs. All right? So let's start off with YouTube side shout-outs. So, first we've got While You Were Sleeping, who did a $1.50 super sticker. And I apologize because when I look at my queue of contributions, it doesn't show me the super stickers. I wish it did, but it doesn't. And that's disappointing because I would like to see what he actually put up. I know
See, this is, Phil, this is why you need to have your laptop closer so you can actually see it while you're doing
Zoya
that.
did a super chat. Says, would exercising or stretching help with your back? It might. The thing is, this is unprecedented. I've never had upper back pain in my life before. Usually it's lower back pain.
Go
so
to a doctor,
I have no
Phil.
effing idea. I really have no clue what happened. That out of nowhere, I wake up with this pain. Like I said, sadly, both my mother and father have back issues, so it could simply be that I'm going to be prone to them for the rest of my life, and the older I get. You know, I'm going to be 40 years old in a month.
Yeah.
It could be that this is just something
Go
that's
to a
gonna naturally
doctor.
happen. It sucks. So yeah, could exercises and stretches help? Maybe. Maybe not, because I don't know what the issue is.
I mean, he'll never go to a doctor. And
Amazing
unfortunately,
GT,
what's going to happen is he is
Amazing
basically
GT
probably going to
became
get
a member
like
once
major
again.
health
I know you've been a
issues.
member before. They became a member once again. Thank you, Amazing GT, for that.
Yes,
What I will
no,
actually
he
do is
literally
quickly check,
believes he does nothing wrong, but it's part of the narcissism.
and see where we are with total members. It would be great if maybe we could get some member.
It's why he
increases
moved
today.
out to Washington, because he
Considering the
didn't want
drop-off
to
we had
be
there
near
at the end of
anybody who was
February,
telling
it was
him
unavoidable. It was gonna
what he was
happen.
doing wrong.
All right, that did count as a new one. We're at 368 right now. So here we go. Here we go. Cool. Thank you, Amazing GT. While you were sleeping, did another super sticker, and again, I wish I could see it. Actually, hold on a second.
Yeah, just zoom up.
So the first super sticker was a weight, a hand weight, like a dumbbell. The second one, I cannot tell what the hell that is. Is that a pie? Or a pillow? I don't know what the fuck that is. The third one is the salt shaker. He's done the salt shaker before. Thank you for the super chats or super stickers while you were sleeping.
He can't tell what it is
because
because he's fucking blind.
While I was
He won't.
sleeping. While I was sleeping!
Fuck you, Phil.
What did you do to me when I was sleeping? I'm gonna get you, you motherfucker. Okay, I'm just kidding. Zoya did another super chat. Says, ignore the haters. They literally want you to fail.
I don't know that I
We're
got
well
that
aware of
yet.
Thank you. Nathan Smith, holy shit. Nathan did a whopping 100-pound super chat. And he says, I hope this helps. That will help definitely in the long term here, Nathan. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Thank you for that super chat. Really. And then while you were sleeping, did that other super sticker that I talked about, which was the salt shaker. Okay. Now let's continue. Let's switch over to the tips side of things. Which, by the way, I feel like since Skyrim now is the main gameplay stream of today, I should remind everyone that if we were to hit the $100 tips goal for today, you will see the epic return of the absolutely ridiculous Viking helmet.
Zoya
And in addition...
Yeah, Zoya's Snow Curl. It's sad when they go back.
is allowed
It
in the
really
office
is.
Today. Hi, buddy. He's looking at the hat. He doesn't know what it is. Look at this thing. Come up here. He just flinched. Come up here, buddy. Come see the Viking hat. Come up here. Yeah, come up here. Come on up. It's fine. Come on up. Yes, come on. Here we go. He wants to see the Viking hat. He's like, what is
Bite
that?
Phil, please.
I know, it's wild, isn't it? It's very silly. I haven't worn it in quite some time. It would be great to wear it today.
Like, it's not even really a Skyrim
He has no
office,
clue.
a
Sniff it, go
Skyrim
ahead, sniff
helmet.
it.
It's just a
So
Viking
he likes
hat.
this. Anything that feels like fur to him, oh my god, he loves it. He rubs my beard. He'll rub, like Cat has a coat that has like a fur hood, fur lining hood. And it's not real fur, but he loves anything that's like fur.
One, I guarantee
So he
your
was
beard
like, oh
doesn't
my
really feel
God.
like a hood.
Lord Shiogarath says, I want Phil to say my name properly, please. Isn't it Shiogarath? That's how it's spelled.
Sid,
How
my
I
thing
pronounce
about
it
it
if I'm
is,
pronouncing it wrong.
I feel sad when
don't do
someone
that. Oh, he's got
breaks
my bottle cap.
Pignosis, but then eventually goes back.
I need my bottle cap, Jasper.
Destroy the stream.
Don't steal this.
Turn the computer off. Be the hero.
Ah, I got a kitty tail in my mouth. Ugh. You knucklehead. You're a silly cat, man. Shiogorath. So Shiogorath. It's not Garath. Shiogorath. Okay, Shiogorath. Got it. All right. Yee, give him a nice head rub. Oh, Jasper, you're so cool. He's his best cat, man. So, Jasper, you can stay in here with me if you want today. You're welcome in here because Cat's at work today. See, once again, Kat's work schedule all over the place. She's at work all day today. She actually went to work when I was doing the pre-stream podcast, so she won't be back till later tonight. So Jasper can be in here today. Shio Gorath. Shio Gorath. It's not Gorath, it's Gorath. Okay. Sheo Gorath. Got it. Sheo. It's not Shio, it's Sheo. Sheo Gorath. Okay, Sheo Gorath. There you go. Sheo Gorath. That's how you say it. Sheo Gorath. Sheo Gorath. Sheo Gorath. You say it like this.
Oh my god.
Sheo Gorath. Sheo Gorath. Okay, hopefully I said it right on one of those 400 times. All right. So if we hit the $100 tips goal, we'll see the return of the absolutely ridiculous helmet. Jasper Kitty. So thank you very much. And now let's get to tips now, because I actually didn't even shout out a single tip yet. Atlas Telemon did a $3 tip. He says, there's always going to be people in chat that will purposely steer you wrong. Don't forget the silent majority who like whatever you do and they want to see you enjoying yourself. Thank you. And I appreciate that, Atlas. I do. Sometimes I do feel like I need reassurance of that, because especially yesterday when here I am playing Elden Ring, enjoying the game, succeeding at it, you know. Yes, I one-shotted a bunch of bosses, but they were the optional crappy bosses, you know. Really, it was the more unique bosses kicked my butt. Like that Erd Tree avatar actually did kill me. And I'm like, wow, I was supposed to be an early game boss, and he beat me. Damn. You know, and I reapplied myself and beat him, I think, the second or third try. So, you know, I was having a good time. Oh, how dare you have a good time? That's boring.
Oh,
wow.
We're going back to that now.
So whenever Phil's having a good time and having a good life, that's terrible to you. Well, guess what? Maybe you need to reassess your mental situation. Because that's really...
You already talked
you're
about
saying
this,
someone's
Phil.
having a good time, you're not having one. Like, why?
Oh my god. You gonna
I
keep
personally
doing this?
now, I've actually learned to find that I can enjoy the happiness of others. And that's a tough thing for me, because when I was younger, I was an incredibly jealous person. And I'd be like, man, someone else is doing well and I'm maybe not. Oh, God, I'm so angry and upset and jealous that they don't deserve anything and I deserve everything.
Yeah, like when you basically shat on John Rambo in front of your friends.
And now I kind of, you know what? No, that's a bad mindset to have.
And
should be
you
happy for
aren't
the
going to
people who are
apologize.
successful when they have, you know, happy things happening in their lives. And then maybe those happy things will come to you too. I have had more good, positive things happen to me in my life since I changed my mentality on life. You know?
You haven't changed your mentality, Phil.
Okay. An anonymous tipper to me
deluding
$1.50
yourself.
We asked you to go to Stormvale Castle because you took 2 hours on the Crucible Night boss. We figured you would have a better time there and get some levels and then come back. Or you could have told me to go to Southern Limgrave and Eastern Limgrave, where I would have had more healing. And if I went back to fight the Crucible Night boss, I could actually heal myself and kill him. You know, an intelligent suggestion.
Wow.
Instead of telling me to go to the thing that you thought I was underleveled for, and then I beat it anyway because I'm actually pretty decent at these games.
Jesus, Phil.
You make the dumb suggestion, and the dumb thing happens. You know what they say, you play stupid games, get stupid prizes. Everyone was really dying to see me, you know, die to Murget like 20 times, and I died like 5 times, and I beat him. Everyone was really hoping to see me die to Godric a bunch of times. I died like 3-4 times, and then I beat him on the first shot, the next stream, you know. Oops. Okay.
Jesus, Phil, how fucking toxic can you be?
I am 52 hours into Elden Ring. I am playing it completely blind, just like you. What happens is that for some reason people
fuck off. He's not playing it blind. He's got hand holders, and he is reading the thing.
And aspects of the game. I get the feeling, yeah, a lot of people are doing that, especially if you're playing and then you miss a bunch of shit and you're like, I don't feel like this is right, and you go back, you're like, well, yeah, you missed this, you missed this, you missed this. This is certainly the game where you can miss a ton. I understand that totally. Nico has tipped me $2. Says, I don't agree with these people. You're right to be angry at. You're right to be angry. The game though tells you to go to the castle first. If you do as you're told, you're actually end up over leveled when you go back to explore more. It's a design error. I love the playthrough. So there you go. You know what's funny? I don't think that those lights, the lights of grace, mean anything. I think all it is they're kind of telling you, here's general ideas of where to go for stuff. Because you're right, the first side of grace tends to go to the castle. But if you notice, if you head east, the other side of grace says to go south. And what's south? Well, the Sacred Tears and the other castle, that's completely optional. So if that's not part of the main story, why is the side of grace telling you to go south? Because I don't think the sides of grace are meant to tell you this is definitively what you should be doing. It's just, hey, there's something neat over here. Go check it out. And that's what it's supposed to be. But I think
to the
people are thinking,
gameplay,
like, oh,
Phil.
this is the actual line to follow on the map to go to the next part of the game. And that's not actually what it's supposed to be. An anonymous $1.50 tipper says, real talk, detractors need to get a life. You aren't a perfect streamer. You have flaws. Completely agree there. Holy shit. I never say I'm perfect. I got tons of fucking flaws. In my opinion, some people will literally never give you credit for the times when you're actued right, and it's disingenuous on their part.
When have you been right,
I
Phil?
mean, I'm so used to that. I am so used to that. That if I do something well, or if I do something better than most other people doing the same thing, I will never get credit for it with those people. Because again, these people are not there to be fair, and they're not there to ever see me succeed. They literally only want to focus on me failing. And that's where they get their play. They get sick, twisted, negative pleasure out of just seeing me fail. It's fucked up. Lord Sheo Garath. Lord Sheo Garath tipped me $10. He says, as someone who had severe depression, I feel bad for you. You're a good man at heart. I truly, honestly believe we all have ups and downs. Phil helped cure my depression. I was close to ending it all. Wow, but you helped. You're my hero.
My
You're
God,
a good man.
stop
Now listen, I want you to
feeding
understand
his
something.
ego.
I will not take any credit, dude. No way will I ever take credit and say, wow, yeah, I did that. That's, to me, that's just a very positive side effect of me doing what I love, is that people tell me that I have that kind of impact in certain cases. I'm not going to take any credit. All I want to say is I'm happy that that happened. I'm happy for you that you feel better. I'm happy for you that you got out of that dark place. And if at any point me or my content helped with that, great. I'm happy about that. But no way did I intend for that. And
Sid,
don't
I
think
hope
that
that
the
is a
things that I do
meme,
on
because
internet
the fact is, if
are
it's
important.
not,
I'm just being honest. I think
shit.
I'm just kind of a guy who dicks around, who has fun with games, shares those experiences with you. And the fact that I've been able to do this for a living for over a decade is insane to me. The fact that people find this kind of meaning in the stuff that I do, it blows me away every time that I hear this. You know what I mean? Thanks for sharing. Although understand that I'm no hero. I'm no crazy good guy. And nor do I think that anything that I ever did was ever intended to have a kind of super positive effect like that. But you know what? I'm happy to hear that it did. And you know what? I will also say this. Congratulations on getting out of that position, because I know how hard it is personally, because I've been there. So it's fucking insane. It's like a crazy, life-changing epiphany when you get out from those dumps and you realize how different everything can be, you know? Mythical's dead on. It says, you're just a guy who farts and burps a lot. You're absolutely right. Luckily, you guys can't smell the farts, but you do hear the burps.
Yeah, and no one
Anso
wants to hear
Kumaro
that.
Took me $1.50. He's like, I 100% disagree with your take on Elden Ring's tutorial. FromSoft has a vision for their games. It's present at all times, regardless of the mainstream status or not. There are numerous signs for the tutorial, and it was pretty hard to miss. Wrong. When the vast majority of people play the tutorial, you're wrong. I don't even have to counter. The vast majority of playing the game missed that tutorial. Wow. So you're wrong. Shuey701 tipped $10.
He
and says,
basically
hey man,
respectfully disagreed, and you're just like, no, wrong.
Who just want to watch you have some fun, and they're along for the ride. Keep doing what you want to do, and people won't give a damn. Wait, people who really give a damn about your content will follow you. Thank you, Shuey. I appreciate
they won't
that.
give him all the support that he wants.
Very positive. Thank you, Shuey. Alice Telemann took me another $1.50. He said, shout out to Grog. The private lobby best of 10 was awesome, and you had so much fun. I agree. So if you don't know,
that's the thing.
Is talking about.
You don't cure depression. You manage it.
Listen to this. Way back in January, when I was playing Resident Evil 4 here on YouTube, because people were giving engagement to my streams by liking the streams, an old companion of mine, compatriot, in the Super Turbo Pro scene, his name is Grog, and he's from the Midwest. I've played with him in Super Turbo tournaments. I've traveled with him before. I've told you the story of how we had a crazy steak dinner together in Chicago that cost a ridiculous amount of money. And he actually was one of the co-op players who I played Dead Island with 10 years ago. Okay? By complete chance, he was searching for survival horror streams in January and came across my Resident Evil 4 stream because you guys were giving the stream likes. I told you engagement works. So he finds it, he comes, he joins. He says what's up, and he's like, hey, I'd be interested in maybe at some point, you know, playing some Street Fighter with you. So finally, after many weeks of delay, I came back to playing Street Fighter, and last night we said, let's try setting up a private lobby. Now, just to be transparent here, I've done this before. I've tried private lobbies in the 30th anniversary collection, and they don't work. I would try sending invites. I would try everything. No one could ever join my lobbies. They were broken. Of course, that was years ago. So we tried it. Lo and behold, it worked. And we actually did a 1st to 10 challenge. And I think it went 10-6 in my favor. But we had some really good matches. Grog, even though he hasn't played competitively in quite some time, actually was doing pretty good. He was doing some good setups, and it was really close matches. It was fun because also I picked a wide variety of characters. He changed characters as well. It was a really good set. So, if you haven't seen it yet, if normally you don't check out my Street Fighter stuff, I feel like if you actually check out the set from last night, you'll actually have a good time because it was pretty challenging and fun. And then what we did, we experimented. And we said, gee, I wonder if I invite a few other people to the lobby, will it work? No. We got one person who came in and another person didn't work at all. They weren't getting the invite. So just as I had expected, the game doesn't work right. It never did. It's very wonky.
But you play it every week.
But I'm just happy we got the 1st to 10 set, and you can see that here on demand, right here on DSP Gaming. And in the future, we may try to do stuff like that again. Don't know if it'll work. There's no guarantee, but we could try, right? All right. Okay. Plum Gore. Tip me $1.50. Says, I appreciate everything you've said today. Hopefully it connects with someone out there. You've grown a lot over the years, and it's great to see. Thanks for years of entertainment and putting in the effort to connect with us. I hope your back improves ASAP. Me too. Like I said, just kind of sitting here, it's not that bad, but if I move the wrong way, it's like, oh, fuck, the pain. And again, the way that came out of nowhere, oh, there it is. Just got a tinge of it right there. The way that came out of nowhere really sucks. And I hope that within like a week it'll get better. Like I said, if it doesn't start getting better within like a week, I'm probably going to have to see a doctor because it's
You
bad.
should be seeing a doctor anyway.
It reminiscent of when my lower back was hurting me. And I hope it's not that, you know. It might not be. We don't know. Not going to assume the worst right away. But hopefully it's not, okay? So thank you, Plum Girl, for the tip. Swinging back to the YouTube side of things. Excuse me. Aqualock Bay did a $5 super chat. It says, dude, curious, do you have any figures that are now rare to find? Figures? No. I don't have any figures. I'm not sure what you mean. I used to collect action figures when I was much, much younger.
Dude, you have statues,
and I still
Phil.
had some of those saved up. If you remember my very earliest days on YouTube, I used to actually show that I had them decorating my condo in Connecticut. Those have been gone for many, many years. I don't have any kind of collectibles or anything like that anymore. You know, at the very least, probably I have some retro games in my closet here, in storage. But very little anything collectibles or anything like that. No.
Yeah.
Nothing like that.
No.
I did it one time. You're right. If you're looking at 10-plus-year-old videos, you probably saw some of that. That stuff's been gone for a very long time.
I don't believe you.
Unblock Phil did a super chat saying, Phil, I believe you blocked my main channel, Kyle Denson. I mentioned another drama channel, and you don't like drama. My apologies. Well, apology accepted. What I'm trying to do right now is decompress my back. Apology accepted. If you want to be unbanned, you got to email me at darksyphil@hotmail.com and give me a direct link to your YouTube channel, and then I can look into it and see if I can unblock you. That's the only way I could do it, though. There's no actually way to, there's actually no way to do it on the fly on YouTube. I know, it sucks. Shell Ryukin is here. What's up, Shell Ryukin? Good to see ya. Someone who I used to play Third Strike against all the time in the collection, actually. And he did a $5 super chat. It says, hope all is well with you. Keep up the good work. Love the Skyrim streams. Awesome. And I love them too, and I can't wait to jump right back in. Nice, relaxing, interactive stream of Skyrim today. SSEE or SE did a €5 super chat. Says, is this the poorly aging lesbian texture pack for Skyrim? Yes, as you can see, I am a poorly aging lesbian. And I am in Skyrim right now. Shout out to Lucifer Soul, who tipped me $4.20. says WWE 2K22 is going to be off the chain. Dogs. You know,
Are you
I would
sure?
just settle for it to be functional. Because even though previous WWE games had crappy
He
story
said
modes,
$35
I still really enjoyed
already
doing The Sims
for doing
around
nothing.
Christmas time, I would do my holiday Sims and stuff like that, and that was really disappointing. That the last one, which wasn't last year, it was the year before, so that would have been what, like 2K20 or whatever. That it didn't work at all. You could not do creative content. If you tried, it would crash the game. And everyone said the game never worked properly. That's why people were demanding refunds, and that's why they didn't even make one last year, because the one before was so bad. So I hope, even if I get this game and we play through the story mode, it's laughably bad, like, all right, but you know what? Let's save it, and then maybe when something special happens, we could do some silly fantasy sim matches with created characters and stuff like that. You can always get entertainment value out of those games because of that. And I really hope that at the very least, it's base level functionality so we can do that kind of stuff. Okay? Malcolm is to me $7. He says, Phil, I'm sorry to hear about your upper back pain. I was also born in 1982. We're getting old. In your daily routine, are you in the sitting position for a long period of time? Over the years, it affects your posture and strength of your core muscles. Oh, strengthen your core muscles. You see me here all day. Like, you see what I do, right? I'm here all day sitting down, streaming for you guys. Now, when I'm not streaming, I purposely try to get up and move around. So, for example,
bullshit.
when I take a break, I usually get up. Oh, and I stretch my legs, and I walk around the house.
Oh, he's on it. He's got his Zelda jammies on.
Bit, and maybe then I'll lay down, but instead of being in a sitting position, I lay flat on the bed, and I try to stretch out my back and my legs.
Jeez,
okay,
Phil, what are you doing? Why are you doing this?
To try to take the strain off.
Damn, Phil, what the fuck?
Sitting position that I'm in this chair all day long.
Phil, not swole.
Now, on my day off, what I try to actively do is go out and do physical activity. Like, that's the day I go grocery shopping. I also go out and run errands. I'm trying to move a lot on my day off. But that's one day a week. That's not a lot. I know that. And I know that I'm going to have to
not into Manella's. Yes, he's sitting in his PJs.
Doing exercise and
he's
stuff.
in Zelda
I've already had
jammies.
some conversations with my parents about that. And it's probably going to happen. I don't know exactly when. It's probably going to happen sooner rather than later. Because now I'm about to be 40 years old.
Yeah?
40 years old. I am a crusty old bum fart, whatever you want to call me, codger. Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Phil. Else you ain't gonna go that
yes,
far.
I'm wearing Zelda pants. Yes, I'm wearing Zelda pants. Do you have a
Zelda
problem with my Zelda pants?
They're pajama pants.
Do you have a personal problem with my Zelda pants?
Why don't you just wear jeans, Phil? It's the afternoon where you live. It's afternoon where you live.
Too bad. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're good.
See?
I think we're good.
1229 where he lives.
Yes. All the shout-outs have been completed. So let us end the pre-stream. And let's get started with Skyrim. Nothing but Skyrim. Okay.
Stop singing.
Yeah, cool.
You are
Great
not a
podcast.
good
Thanks,
singer.
guys. Let's get started.
Oh, he's muted. It's funny, he didn't actually do the Skyrim intro. But then again.
See you in Lagville. Bye-bye. Peace out, everyone. Until next time. See you later.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you know, or at least,
All right,
you know,
guys, you want to know the cutest thing?
you don't
said,
have a
"Let's end the
camera on.
pre-stream."
It's like,
Right? And then when I started clicking on the outro, Jasper walked into the office and said, meow, as if he agreed. He's like, let's end this pre-stream right now. We got to get to the game.
that's not
That was
funny,
super
and that,
cute.
okay. Well,
That's
no one
really
saw it,
hard, the super
so, no one saw it, Phil. Nobody cares.
My camera's a little off. Let's see here. Up a little higher. Yeah, it felt like it was like way too low for some odd reason.
Oh, One Piece
That's
Pirate
set up
Warriors.
here, right?
Don't show that.
No.
Slayer's gonna want
Let's
that
get this
now.
leaderboard centered. Cool. Now we can get
Still
started.
hasn't figured out how to do this in OBS.
He's hungry? No, he has food. We filled his, we fill his bowl every morning. He had a treat this morning too. Jasper is not hungry. He's all good. He just wants attention. You know, like I said, Cat's at work today, so he's seeking attention, and he's probably going to be in here making noise. He'll probably be pawing the TV.
Oh yeah.
Right now he's trying to chew my wire. Stop trying
That's
to chew
the
my
that's the
wire.
thing.
Stop trying to chew
Like
the wire. Stop that right now.
you don't ever want to be professional. God, what's going to happen when he finally loses all his viewers and has to get a real job? He's gonna fucking. It's gonna hurt him bad.
As I've told you guys, he is definitely he's the kind of cat. He wants to be the center of attention and the center of the party. You know what I mean? Like, if there's something going on, he wants to be involved in it. Oh, you're cooking dinner? I want to be right in the middle of it. Oh, you're cleaning the floor? Oh, I want to follow you around when you're sweeping. Oh, you're taking a shit? I'm gonna stick my hands under the bathroom door while you're taking a shit to try to get your attention. I'm not.
Do you see that?
That's how he is. He's a silly kid.
That super chat got deleted real quick.
Happy Saturday to you guys.
The nagger word.
SSEE, I don't think that it's okay to use the N word. You're an idiot, and I'm gonna ban you for even suggesting such a thing. Get the fuck out of here, moron.
Sid, yeah. I mean,
would you? Okay, stop it. Jasper, stop attacking that wire. You nut.
Attack the wire. Destroy the stream.
It's a house party. We're having a house party.
God, a Phil house party would be like the worst thing ever.
Okay. Are we ready? Let's resume. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Skyrim house party. Remember, last time around here in Skyrim Anniversary Edition, we had everyone coming together. My followers, as well as my pets that I found so far, we're all kind of chilling. Watch your step there go. So, what's been going on in the realm of the Skyrim playthrough? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have some epic news. Today, I am playing this as the main gameplay stream. We are actually here in midday on a Saturday, and I'm playing Skyrim. I have not done this in over a month. The last time that I played this as a daytime stream was actually the month of January, and here we are in early March.
Let's get going.
That's because there were so many new releases over the course of February that I definitely needed to use these daytime streams for new releases. But now we're back, and Skyrim can actually be a mainstream not only today, but I'll be doing it again later this week. So for those of you who've enjoyed the Skyrim fun, you really haven't been able to attend live because I've been doing it at night, welcome back. I hope you guys are ready for some fun, okay? All right. So, what are we doing? I mean, we just keep getting distracted in this playthrough. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, we're doing the Thieves Guild quest line. Oh, wait, but when we were doing that, we walked into this one. Oh, wait, when we were doing that, we walked into this one. You see? So right now, we have a few things going on. At one point, we had to go to the town of Markarth to advance with the Thieves Guild's plotline. But when we did that, all of a sudden, this crazy conspiracy about the Forsworn started happening. So I think what we may do, maybe we should go back to Markarth and continue with the Forsworn conspiracy plotline and do this plotline first. Maybe when that one's done, then we'll go back to the Thieves Guild. So what we need to do for the Thieves Guild, there's a journal written in Falmer. See that? So I have to go talk out Calselmo, the court wizard in Markarth, who's the foremost authority on them, hopefully get a translation, and that'll lead me to continuing on with the Thieves Guild. You see? I guess. I'm trying. I mean, there's so much going on, I get confused on what I'm even working on. Okay? How's my inventory doing? I think I'm doing outstanding because, because my carry weight is dramatically decreased last time around. I used my point up to make heavy armor maximized.
Well, Phil, you have like
heavy
400.
Armor, heavy armor weighs nothing.
So why don't you?
Like I move fast as shit, even though I'm wearing full heavy armor, which is outstanding.
Why don't you sell the things you're not using, Phil?
Next, I don't even know what I want to do next. Do I want to increase enchanting, which I've never even touched, but it's level 63, right? Do I possibly want to look at restoration? Do I possibly want to go with two-handed as an upgrade? Like, I think what I was going towards. Yeah. Devastating blow. Standing power attacks will do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate the enemy. That's what I was trying to do next. Yup. That's what I was trying to do next. Okay. Because if I can get that, then this Umbra that I'm using would be crazy
Tell
good.
Frog I
So
say
that's
hi
what we'll work
back.
towards next.
Hope he's
Okay,
doing well
fair
restreaming
enough. Now I
this.
kind of know what we're doing. You guys ready? This has been a wild playthrough. By the way, guys, we're now officially over 60 hours into this playthrough, and we're not even close to being near the end of the game. I haven't done any of the DLCs. I haven't completed a single one of the guilds yet. We haven't advanced the main plot in ages. There's just so much to do in this game.
Yeah, you've been stalling.
I'm gonna guess. I'm not exaggerating. I bet by when all is said and done, this playthrough will be between 125 to 150 hours. That's my guess. And I bet I won't finish it till like the summertime.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, Frogga tapped out? Oh, Frogga only did the pre-stream. Oh, feels bad. But dude, yeah, no, he restreams a lot of the stuff. So yeah, I hope he's doing well. You know.
Did I ever get we know that you did this message from a courier? I have no idea. I don't recall.
So yeah, we're gonna have some chill here. Hey,
There's his little goes to step.
hey Fiona, yeah, coming from Frogga Stream. How's it all going? Hope Frogga's doing well.
No, not her. No.
You just let Nana know.
Old Nana. They want me to unlock this door, huh? Alright, let me save, just in case I fuck it up or I get noticed. Dark Maggot has re-upped his membership for 10 months. Thank you, Dark Maggot. He says, cheers, have a great stream. I'll be hanging out with it in the background. Sounds good, and I know many people do that. Jade says, I know...
Oh my god. He can't read.
Oh, well, Jade, I'm sorry to hear that. He says, basically, since he's watched me, things have happened to him, like he lost his dog and his grandmother, but I helped him through that. And he thinks that because
Phil, why did you kill his grandmother?
Go to the chiropractor.
Yeah.
I might have to.
You need to go to a doctor for that
You gotta
shit.
see what happens with this back pain that I'm having now. If it goes away naturally, which it might, great. If not, then I'll
You
have
should
to
go
see
to a
someone.
doctor anyway.
But frankly, I really don't have money for anything. But we'll see what happens. I guess it sucks. It's just life.
Don't you have health insurance, Phil?
I told them no visitors.
Fuck you. Did you send that guard to threaten me?
What did you expect? That no one was going to notice you butting into business that wasn't yours. The guards
Yeah,
know who holds
yeah.
the purse strings in this city, and I don't like snoops. Markarth is my city. You have no right looking
Your
into
shitty?
my business.
It's his shitty.
Now get out.
Oh my god.
I'm a what?
Remember,
By the gods, Betrid.
making fun of his gout is bad, but making fun of someone's accent, that's fine.
What happened? Oh God! What's going on?
Come on.
Holy shit! Whoa!
Are you gonna actually fight Phil?
The shit?
Oh my god. He's literally just gonna let his other like Phil, you have magic. Use your magic.
Okay.
Come on
I
now.
wasn't expecting this.
Celebrate gout 100. Dude, yeah. He's gonna level up his gout. But like his
Who am I
whole
fighting?
thing.
I don't know who I'm supposed to fight. Holy fuck. The key to Eltris's room? I'll take that.
Take all the stuff, dude.
What the
Sell
shit
that
happened?
shit. What? Oh my god. As somebody who's played D&D, watching him just leave things on a body just...
They killed her.
Damn.
Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
Madanach? Who's that? I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Duh!
You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
Huh. You made a deal with the
No
Forsworn?
one ever tells him how overpowering the...
I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but useful.
Oh, yeah, well, even if they tell him, he doesn't do anything. You know, his whole pre-stream is basically just shitting on people who, you know, they like Phil for raging and stuff like that, and he can't understand that. So.
Do you want me to take care of them?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault.
What?
You and Madanak are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house.
How am I responsible for this? What the hell did I do? I was just investigating, right? Key to the Markarth Treasury House.
See, he doesn't even take
idea
like.
This is supposed to be my fault. 3 lockpicks.
Like, dude, how is it that he plays a game like Skyrim, like basically like a D&D like RPG thing, and he just doesn't even just take all the stuff and just go to it and sell it, sell the stuff you don't need.
Aha. Nepos' house.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Business here?
especially because the fact is you can see OBS actually shows you the levels, so he should be able to see that.
No.
I need to boost this up a little bit. Like I can tell he's always quiet.
Yes, Nepos.
Nepos the no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want?
That's.
I know about.
Why was that
Wheeling.
funny, Phil?
Here we go.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
Sorry, guys. Why? Who's behind all this? Or you're
Wow.
a monster?
He's about to fall asleep in
behind
the
all
day
My
stream.
king, Madanak. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Yeah, this, yeah. Functionality.
Why are you telling me this?
If you
My dear
if you
boy,
have eyes,
what
you can
makes you
see,
think you're
lower
getting out of here alive?
easily change the
What?
game audio,
You
but he
were
just doesn't
seen
care.
coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
No, no, it's okay. Just let your followers do all the hard work for you, Phil.
Storm astronaut aggro to us. Oh my god, what a mess. Nepos' journal. I grow guilt-ridden in my old age, so many of the young sent to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn, all in the name of Madanak. My king who watches in from behind the bars of Sidna Mine. How long have I served you? Since the uprising against the Nords? Was there ever a time when all that violence wasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I am instructed? Damn. Got to know I do not have any intention of ranking all of the Batman movies. In fact, I didn't even see Justice League and stuff like that, so... And I have no intention of seeing the new one anytime soon. Go, time to get up. What are you doing? He's all fucked up. Dagger of Dismay. Oh, I had the key to
So I
his
feel like
house.
carry
to
through
open all
games
his
and carry.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Is like, well, you have his piss poor stream setup. You have the fact that
Some
it's
bullshit. The mystery of some bullshit.
it's probably some lore that he might need to know, but you know,
Steal an ingot or his purse.
dude's dead. You can steal whatever
Greater
you
soul
want.
Gem. Fuck it, take it. I want it.
Like,
Alright.
he doesn't play it like a D&D where
Watch
you
out, watch
literally
out for
take.
what, Vinny Rowe. Oh, come on. Are you telling me that Go aggroed? I think Go has aggroed to us. I think during that fight, somehow they hit each other, and it wasn't me. I think somehow he and Aranea hit each other. Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh my god, he's
they aggro. Now now he's a villain. Now I have to fucking reload and do it again.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
Courtesy Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Just kill her.
It's okay, my dear. Send it in.
Oh my god, yep. Let's see what he does.
Oh, it added a bounty.
Yeah, you probably
shouldn't
shouldn't
talk
have.
to him first. It adds a bounty. You can't just attack them. Son of a bitch.
Makes sense.
God damn it.
Excuse me.
Okay.
What's your business here?
Here we go again.
But no, the whole thing about Phil's audio is that because he's got these headphones, he's not listening to how it sounds on the stream. So he's listening it right from the console.
Yes, Nevers.
And he doesn't really listen to anyone. Oh my god, do you see him button mashing?
I've been playing this game.
Hear him fucking button mashing. Stop button mashing, dude.
My dear boy, you aren't the first one to have gotten it. He is still all from inside Sidnaman.
See, now he goes, walks around.
Yeah. That worked out a lot better. Whoa, did he get back up?
No, he didn't get back up.
And he got knocked back down.
No, he turned to ash. It was an animation, dude.
Read it again, even though I don't think it really does anything. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Sid is really fucking bad. Like, and the fact is that in Skyrim, like, he's part of the Thieves Guild, he doesn't steal anything.
Where's that other gem? Okay, now we're good. Now all my followers are still with me.
So, like, he should be taking anything that isn't nailed down so he can sell it and get a ton of money.
I mean, they're basically protecting the guy. He was kind of like in witness protection, even though he was still evil, basically. What the hell was that? Good amount of lockpicks. That's good.
Oh, Grace, and every time that they don't work, you just go to.
All right. So what's next? He told us where he is. Did he say he was in a mine? Yeah, look.
Do you remember what the mine was called?
Eltrees. Never mind. I thought they wanted me to go to the mine and take the guy out, but they don't. They want me to go back to the Eltrees guy. All right. So what's funny is, someone named Nawaf Alufi says you're playing a 10-year-old game as your mainstream while you have Horizon to play. Again, take a look at the attendance right now. We got roughly 240 some people watching right now.
Wow.
Skyrim. If you're not noticing, everyone's engaged. Everyone's kind of having good
240. Dude,
when I'm playing
that's
Horizon,
not good
we have
for
less
you,
than 200
Phil.
people, and no one is paying any attention.
You'd
I'm
think
serious.
it'll be more nice.
This game gets more engagement and more interest than Horizon, and I don't know why. I'm with you on this. I like
because
Horizon.
you suck at playing
Horizon. A great game.
Phil.
For some reason, it's like dead. No one cares about the game anymore.
Yeah, everybody's engaged, yet he's gonna be like,
the wrong way, or
why is the chat frozen? Because it's like, dude, like, you got 20 people in chat. Most of these, you probably got a ton of view bots who are view botting, you know, his streams. And
Shrine of Talos.
Like,
here we go.
And I'm still thinking he's probably going to eventually try to go back to Twitch.
All these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work.
Achievement. Sideways. Complete 10 side quests. What did you do to Eltrees?
Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanak. Until you and
Yeah,
Elsie start
maybe even two. And the thing is that if he ever tries to go back to Twitch, he's going to be fucked because he's not going to be able to make the numbers to get a partner again.
You're not taking me alive, shithead.
You'll never leave Markarth.
Again.
I can't shout. I'm trying. It's not working. Oh, because I had Elemental Fury selected. Like the worst place to fight in a narrow area.
Yeah. Maybe that big old sword is a bad idea. Maybe use magic.
Got his ass.
Yeah.
Bounty removed. Good.
Oh, yeah. I'm wondering if he might try to go back to Twitch at the end of April when the year has been up. And he'll be eligible for, you know, he would be eligible to try to get partner again.
Trying to fill with the crappier stuff way down here. There you go.
The problem is that those,
So, I think this mission... Are we done with the mission now? Yeah, look, they killed him. That's fucked up. They killed him. Get the key to his room. Do we want to go to his room? I don't know where his room even is. Because this is the temple, right? So he's not in here. Let me make sure I don't have any sicknesses.
Like, as soon as he goes back
No,
to
I don't.
Twitch,
Cool.
he is gonna have to
Choose the soldier that lets you
get
food on your
his
enemies,
partner
food
back.
on your
And
enemies?
for him to do that, he needs to not have view
Oh, my eyes
bots.
burning. All right, now. Son of a bitch. Pinocchio said,
Sid, I could see that.
Sit on mine and you can kill the Forsworn leader? Seriously? Oh, come on.
Like, he should have been, after that 6 months, he should have been doing both on YouTube and Twitch to get his, so he can get affiliate.
How was I supposed to know that?
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
Work, work, work. So what did you do to
Same
Elatrice?
thing. We had the... Well, you wanted to find the man responsible.
Fine, I'll come quietly.
You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escaped Sidna Mine. No one.
I swear I've already been in Sidna Mine, right? Most jail allows you to serve your time by sleeping in your cell's bed. You can also try and escape. Your equipment can be found in a personal belonging chest somewhere hidden in the jail.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep.
Oh boy.
There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Sid. Yeah,
You'll
he...
mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
Yeah, he can't. He's too lazy for that.
When do I get out?
You'll pay off your debt to the Reach. Just work, and you'll earn your freedom. All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
He's going to be killed
right now. You're very limited with what you can do.
because you have no equipment.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
But yeah,
What are you in for, new blood?
because
Nothing,
he
I'm
hasn't
innocent,
done
murderer,
that,
or
he'll
some guy
have
who
to.
asks questions.
Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, new blood.
Nah.
Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge.
But yeah, the fact that he
Serve
uses
your
view
time
bots,
at the
he's not
pickaxe and
going
get
to.
out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Skooma. Where's Madanak?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer.
Tough
luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
I don't remember this quest in the slightest.
You don't
Get
remember
past
much of
Borkle the
anything.
Beast.
Madanak's guard.
Hello, Jasper.
Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it.
Ah.
He's old-fashioned like that.
Sounds like a stand-up guy.
Oh, let's see. I guess that's it. Where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Wow. What are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Okay, Phil.
I'm done with this
Now if you'll
asshole.
excuse me.
Okay.
You're supposed to walk around and investigate.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
What a man's orc.
The new
Or
meat.
maybe
course.
an orc's orc?
So
You call him an orc's orc?
tender. What was it like killing?
Yeah, Phil, we know you like those big muscle men.
Can I just go hit him with the pickaxe till he dies?
Do it, Phil. You'll die, but do it.
Jade likes this day's stream. Kagome says there's an achievement when you escape the jail. That's cool. Thomas
Nobody
Slaughter thinks
cares
stream is
about the
boring.
fucking,
Well, if you're bored to tears, come back later. I'm just gonna summon a Jamora Lord to kill the asshole.
Oh, I love that.
Other
Yeah,
prisoners
just come
get
back
suspicious
later.
when we talk to each other, so keep it down. Until next
Yeah, Sid. It's like
I should just kill all the other prisoners.
he's very in. I do think he's very in the closet.
Slaughter everyone in here.
If not gay,
Will
definitely
my
bi.
Jamoras kill him? Like, do they not understand that I have magic powers and they're fucked?
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Good for you.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
I'm just gonna summon a Jamora to kill him. Should be a new quest in my journal now. Game's frozen.
Okay. Gotta have somebody hand holding
Past
you.
Borkle the Beast.
I'm innocent. Lord's afraid. I left you when
Oh, see, other people have magic too, you know. This is gonna be fun. Oh, he's getting his ass kicked.
Jesus. These guys are tougher than fucking other. What is going on? Can we not kill these guys?
Dude, you have no armor.
Victory is yours. God damn. Yo, he took 0 damage.
Probably because he was being healed. Yeah, you know, people with magic, sometimes they heal other people.
Well. I got past Borkle the Beast. Fuck him.
You had to summon to do that.
Doubtful that's how I was supposed to do the quest, but I really don't care. Oh shit, it's Mononok! Get in there, boys!
Yes, do all the work for me.
So much for Mononok. Note. I promise you all we would escape Cinnamine together, and I found a way. If I die before I can show it to you, then search the cells near my room, use my key. There's a tunnel that leads to the city that you can use.
Just
oh well.
Fucking hell. You gonna search
Well, I
that
can find my
chest?
equipment now. Oh, I guess I was supposed to grab this. There we go. I did read the note. I did read the note.
Search the chest. I bet you it's in there.
Alright, so now they want me to go that way. Okay.
Like,
when do I get my equipment back?
oh my god, dude, you have to search. Search for
Shit,
your
when do I get my
equipment.
equipment back? This is not good. Why didn't I get my stuff back?
Oh my god, Phil. Why don't you search in that chest that was near the dude's bed?
Seriously? This is empty. So
Oh,
where's
it's
my
empty.
shit?
Look
I better get all my
around,
stuff back. I'm gonna be
Phil.
pretty upset if I gotta start from scratch, man.
Look around. God, he's such a fucking lazy man.
I don't know.
No
Not here, so
curiosity.
It better fucking be down where I'm going.
It's not there. You've checked
Okay.
there. Think an MC. It might be. I can't. I don't know. I haven't.
Okay, Markarth Ruins. I'm good, Cam. Thank you for asking.
Yeah. Well, it's hard for Phil to use his eyes because he's like literally blind and refuses to wear actual glasses that he needs. Like if he wore the glasses that he actually needs, he would be a lot better at games. But he doesn't want to. He instead doesn't, you know, he doesn't want to look like a nerd. So he's gonna.
Of course it does.
It's a
Why
mine.
wouldn't it?
Dude, they're using a mine as a prison.
Oh, fuck me. Good thing I got summons. Seriously. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, here's the thing. He's not smashed. He's probably just buzzed. Because I honestly don't think he has ever been 100% sober in a long time. Like, the DT would probably do a lot of damage to him.
Yeah! Pickaxe to the spider's fucking head. Beautiful. Very nice.
Dude, your summon did most of the work for you.
Yeah, guys, I don't know who's talking about, but, please no political talk, okay? I'm being told you'll get your items back after you leave, so this is supposed to be a challenge right now, and then you get your shit back. I don't know about this. I have nothing. I gotta fight a fucking dwarven sphere with nothing? I'm not so sure about this.
Oh yeah, he's a 4K TV and he still has to spawn. Yeah, it's because his eyes have gotten worse.
No items?
His eyes have gotten worse, and he refuses to actually do anything about it. It's like what he says. Like he has back pain, and he's gonna wait a week before he goes to the doctor. It's all of this is just like he doesn't want to admit
that
that it's
have
like
your shit back by now.
My eyes inside Sidna Mine tell me that Madanach is dead. You've done a great service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
So I'm free to leave?
Yes, you're innocent. As innocent as anyone can be in the city. I guess we also owe you something for locking you up. Here, your family's ring, and everything the guards confiscated.
Ah, okay.
Now if you'll excuse me, I have a mine that needs new workers to fill it.
Alright, so now I gotta re-equip everything. Start with apparel, adventurer's backpack.
oh, this is gonna take a while.
Yep. Actually, no, I wasn't doing the one-handed anymore, was I? Maybe I was. Even though I'm not using one-handed anymore. So maybe I should actually get a new set because I'm not using one-handed attacks anymore. Right. I'm using two-handed.
Yeah,
what were
Phil?
the items I was using? I don't even know. I actually don't remember. Was it this? Yeah, I was using
My
that.
God, he doesn't remember. Of course he doesn't remember.
And what ring was I using?
Oh, Jesus.
A lot of different ones. that I can use.
Yeah, and you don't sell any
I
of
think it
them,
was
Phil.
stamina
Why don't
regen.
you?
I can drop the pickaxe. I don't want it anymore. Didn't he
Not-
idiotically give me like an iron dagger? Look at this. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Right?
Sell it
What am I
for
gonna do with a
money.
stupid iron dagger at this point in the game. Gee, thanks. Argo says
Wow.
normally you would have had a posse of people with you on the quest if you don't kill everyone. I see. So if I didn't go crazy in the prison, we would have teamed up against that beast guy, and we would have gone through the caverns together, beating up everything. I see. But
Yeah,
I
sit-
went crazy with my summons and did it the other way.
Yeah. So basically,
so
all
it's
the
done.
prisoners got
Quest
killed because of
complete,
you.
right?
Good job, Phil. People who were innocent got killed because of you
Glitched again.
in this game. Good job, Phil.
All right. Speak with Calselmo. He's here in town. This is for the continuing on with the Thieves Guild quest line. Let's talk to Calselmo. Don't know where he is. We gotta find him.
The Silverbloods pay their debts.
He gave me a stupid ring, didn't he? A silver blood ring, they said.
Yeah, you got a ton of stuff. Like you might want to actually, you might want that
was.
ring of help lockpicking, but
I don't know why I have that.
like, dude, why do you just
Actually, I have no
drop
idea
stuff
what the
instead
ring
of
is that he handed
selling
me.
it? I
There's
don't
nothing
get.
that's called a silver blood ring, right? Oh, there it
Phil.
is. Weapons and armor can be improved 50% better. Oh, so it's like a blacksmith thing. Okay. I forgot to update super chats. I did. Oh, you're right. I guess Shell Ryukin should be the latest one. You're absolutely right.
Wow, Eternal and Eternal Napalm, like, you really don't like each other. All right, come on, Phil. Oh my.
Thank you for telling me. For some odd reason, I just left it there like that. Thank you for everyone who contributed so far today.
Your
Shell
name's
Ryukin, I
been clear.
appreciate that.
Like Dona Silverblood. Consider
The
yourself lucky.
silver blood.
Yeah, Sid, it's
So,
got to be purple.
Guys, if you're enjoying the Skyrim stream, returning to a main
Oh,
gameplay
we
stream,
got a beg.
please consider giving the stream a like here on YouTube. We're currently at 88 likes and climbing. Thank you for the engagement. Remember, the engagement allows this stream to be found by others on YouTube. And I appreciate that. Okay. Oh. Okay.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing.
Yeah,
our
Sid, it's
dead?
like, what the fuck?
You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
What the heck?
That's enough, Thungvor. We're done.
What happened here? What, that was some kind of a quest set up, no?
You're here to see the Yard.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
No, I'm no friend of the Imperials.
Finally, someone with decent sense. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos.
Mighty Talos.
Jarl Igmund can't ignore us for much longer. Not if the Silverblood family has a say.
You said something about Talos.
What happened? Nothing really happened. Well, actually,
So great
that isn't quite true. He started bitching about. He started going back on this shit that he was talking about in the daily rap and all that in the pre-stream. It's a pretty good gold dust. Apparently, he pities us. He thinks we're the ones who are toxic and all that. So
Why should the Jarl listen to you?
We own Sidna Mine.
Yeah, not anymore.
Prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
and you probably killed him.
Ulfric saved Markarth, how?
He used the Thum. Shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in.
Yeah, molding over people's tongue and being over level is boring, and you need mental. It really was just him bitching about how people sometimes watch those like Elden Ring stream because they want to see him rage and lose.
They started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now, elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is.
Weird but interesting how all these different cultures clash with each other in this game.
Wow, almost like real life.
Where'd that priest go? This way? I need to go talk
Cultures
to him.
clash.
Yeah, there he goes. Oh, let's see here. Darkside Chris says, so who's the hardest boss in Elden Ring so far? Honestly, it was the Cerulean Knight, only because I was completely underleveled for it. I wasn't healing enough, and I wasn't doing the things I needed to do to be able to beat him. You know, when I came back later with a better weapon and better healing, I one-shot him. So it wasn't even a big deal anymore. I don't know where that priest went. He walked over here. This is not him. He walked over here and he's gone now. He just like disappeared.
I think he went behind the door, Phil.
That priest went to talk to him. I don't know. He disappeared.
Try talking to the guy.
Find that priest who was walking around to talk to for the quest. I'd like to do that, but they're not here. Weird.
Yeah, Freychin. Yeah, he does. Like,
well,
Phil uses it so much.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I was looking for you.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me.
Called you an idiot.
I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
He's like,
you know what, Jay? Yes, I am going to be playing the new Kirby game coming out later this month. I haven't played a Kirby game in many years, and I'm interested in this one. So, yeah, it's a yes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I heard you're the authority on Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Cal Selmo's Guide to the
Phil needs to take a nap.
It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I can view it?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
I'd be a great admirer of your work.
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
And how about if this money will change your mind?
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
Well then, how about I break your legs?
Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Obtain the key to Calselmo's museum. A dwarven armored mud crab. The heck?
What is it this time?
I mean, this is Thieves Guild, so they just want me to go there and steal the key. I'm sure I could pull it off.
Yeah.
We just got to get him to walk away and have the guard not pay attention, right? So let's save.
Yeah, that Kirby game, that's going to be... That's just the problem. And I get why Frogger decided not to do it. His gameplay streams have always been just kind of rough. Because he's so boring. Like, watching him play Kirby is going to be nails on a fucking chalkboard.
Standing right in front of the guy, hidden. Pinocchio says, try to find the other priest again. The quest is crazy. I wish I could. Oh, is that him over there? Hold on a second. That might be him right here.
it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
What's the Hall of the Dead?
New to Skyrim? I was confused.
Yeah, Phil is new to Skyrim.
The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers.
Yeah, that clipping crab was kind of cool. I liked him. I'm gonna go back and
Why not?
go back and
I
talk
can't
to the crab.
Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
Huh. I can help if you'll tell me.
All right.
Ah.
I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten.
Oh, yummy.
Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside.
Delicious.
We haven't caught anyone or anything yet.
Robust, flavorful.
It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key and be careful.
Who's Arcade?
Arcade, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall. That his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life.
All right, so I guess we just go in.
Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Is this just an optional quest, perhaps? Yep.
Investigate the Hall of the Dead. Might as well.
Quick save. Okay. The Hall of the Dead. What lies inside?
Many would walk blindly into
a crypt, smelling of steam
Yeah?
and blood, but not fear.
He hasn't quite gotten to Banworld yet.
Who the hell is that?
And I know there's mods in his chat.
I wanted to shout. Okay, unrelenting force. There we go.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
What? No.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
The fuck? Yeah, I want to eat the dead.
Sid, I don't think Dying Light's ever coming back. Basically, it's done. He will never,
Huh?
Did you not see where that was? Oh my god, he's so confused.
I guess I screwed up. We're supposed to leave.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh,
Whoa!
weren't you? A brother or sister had died?
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt.
Why is she talking over herself?
But
It's the mod. Yeah.
What's the harm
Yeah,
in
Eternal
just
Napalm
one
is the mod here.
It's okay now. You found a friend who
I
will
feel the
understand.
hunger inside of you.
You can let go of it.
Gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet.
Why
Your
is it talking
stomach
over itself? It's
growls.
ruining it. Come on, stop that.
It's on the PA system, Phil.
Milt, what are you talking about?
A lot
It's
of our
all
kind
right.
block out the
I
memory.
will
Shut
not
up.
shun
Oh.
The shame's too
Stay.
much.
I will tell
But
you
you don't need to
everything
hide
you have forgotten.
Namira, the Lady of
It's-
Decay, accepts you for
It's
what you are.
Fucked
they're
up.
they're trying to fucking
Where'd she go?
pignosis
Wait,
you.
what the fuck? What happened? Where did she go? Oh,
You were
Jesus!
young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the
She's
hunger
glitched.
set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite?
She's definitely glitched.
It's okay now.
Yeah.
You found a friend.
Oh yeah,
who
no.
understands.
That's the thing. Whenever
Let go of your
games get wage quitted, he's never
again.
coming
A lot
back.
of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Ugh. Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Great. Whoa, whoa, she has an illusion spell. You saw that? Well.
Yeah, that's how she...
Great. we just got 2 different quests. This is interesting. We're going on a whole new path line here, quest line.
You've returned. What happened?
Right here, yeah, he...
Safe.
Divine
Some
energy
weird
for yourself.
tism with
You're a
him.
hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here.
He's
take
poking
my
him,
amulet
look.
as a reward.
Amulet of Arcade. Don't I have like 20 of those?
Arcade protect you.
I'm pretty sure I do. So now I should have a new quest. The Taste of Death. Let's do that. Let's go do the Taste of Death quest.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
They eat the dead. Jesus.
Yes. We heard it from
Eating
them.
the dead. Some people have weird hobbies. I guess, I don't know, is eating the dead any better than fucking the dead? Did I ever tell you guys the story how I learned about necrophilia? It's the weirdest fucking story.
Oh my god,
So,
no, Phil.
I learned about necrophilia by reading a book. Get this.
Uh-huh.
In a British literature class in high school. I was in AP classes in high school, and in one of them we were reading
I doubt
British
that.
lit books. And there was a part of the book that no one understood. And our teacher had to explain to us as we were discussing the book in class that the main character was a necrophiliac that dug up...
infesting the mirror sanctuary are inside.
He dug up the dead woman in from the main character of the book, and he had sex with her body. And no one understood that because he didn't outright say it in the book. And he's like, yeah, that's actually what happened. This is a thing. It's called necrophilia. And some people are all messed up in the head and they do it. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Thanks for telling me, Teach. I really appreciate that. You know, I'm an impressionable youth. I need to learn about having sex with dead bodies.
Isn't that basically what happens when a cat has sex with
Three of my
you?
classmates were arrested for digging up dead bodies and having sex with them.
I mean,
Told you,
God, two names.
professional.
I know he's a valedictorian,
All right,
but
I'll
it's
take care of
still, I just.
You wait, I'll take care of the assholes. What's funny is I already did this. I know I already cleared this cave out, but we just got to do it again.
I mean, I think they have verified that he was the valedictorian.
Ringing your bell. I think we did it recently.
But
we probably did it on the way to Markarth. Yeah, we did.
yeah, it's like
And at that
that.
time, it didn't make
We
sense.
didn't
I was
need
like,
that
why is there a
story.
cave with a random Draugr in it? And now we know. Part of this quest.
Yeah. Yes, and I agree. Some things are better off unlearned. It's just like you don't need to know. I love how he's doing like very. It seems like he's doing not that much damage.
Charge again. James says this quest always reminds me of Fallout 3. The one quest where you have to save a sick kid, but then you have a cannibal perk. You can freaking eat the kid. What the f? Okay, of course. Oh yeah, that the world famous very
Big Daddy, I honestly think that was the thing. I think he's because remember he
Oh, I remember that one too.
according to lore, he had to he nearly flunked out of college.
Your soul is mine.
He nearly flunked out of college his first semester, so I think that's where he started getting a taste of alcohol. I love that now he always has to fucking summon because he's so weak.
I guess I'll start grabbing lesser soul gems. If you haven't noticed, I'm starting to run out now. Because I'm popping soul gems like candy starting this sword. I'm starting to run out of soul gems now, so I might just take every soul gem I find. I just need to level up and I can get the decapitation ability and start beheading enemies. Fool of my enemy, fool of my enemy. Oh, look an enemy. Fool of the enemy.
Stop singing.
1 slash, he's dead.
Dude,
Oh,
that
yeah,
thing
it
looked
was
like
a
a
dead
skeleton.
end, and I
That
was
wasn't
like,
that bad.
Why is this cave a dead end? I didn't understand it. I was like, why did they make a whole dead end cave? It doesn't make sense. Oh, you gotta be kidding. It happened again. I fell. see if there's anything in this cave. Why did I even come here? And here's why, because the question was supposed to clear it out. Oh, wait, this wasn't even here before. Oh, shit, this is new. Yeah, this was not here before. So this door just opened up as a result of me unlocking the true quest for it. I see.
I don't think DSP is smart. I'm thinking that I personally wonder if like his parents basically helped him get a valedictorianship. Basically doing, you know, helping him with a lot of his assignments. Basically probably doing some of them for him. Or, you know, checking everything to make sure he had the right answers.
Fool on my enemy. Oh,
I could see his mom doing that.
I really gotta load up my damage. My two-hand damage.
Yes, you should. It sucks.
Fool on my
Oh my god.
enemies. Fool on my enemies. Fool on my enemies. There we go. Yes, very good.
Yeah, help them sometimes in trying. I think what they did was they checked his homework
Oh, wait a minute.
daily and then
Oh,
basically
God,
made
this
sure
is,
he was.
I think I remember the quest now. This reminds me. Don't they just start doing sacrifices on this table? I think so. I think they start doing gruesome sacrifices on this fucking table and shit. If I remember correctly.
That does look like a sacrificing table.
Okay. Big Tuna did a super chat. Says, I've been watching you since you did your Drunk Fallout 3 videos. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you very much, Big Tuna. I appreciate
I
that.
know at some point he did. He
You've been watching
was.
for that long. You've been watching for over a decade. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much, Big Tuna.
Yep, that $4 super chat.
All right.
Gotta remember to round down, even at
By the way,
99
guys,
cents.
very quickly here, or very soon here, we are going to go on break.
Guy with two names. I
have to
think.
pee really bad. I'm
Thank
holding
you,
it in.
Phil. We needed to know that.
Hold it in until the break.
Okay, dokie, Phil.
I have no idea what happened to my followers. They are completely missing.
You don't need them, Phil. You're fine.
Hello, followers who are completely missing. They got locked out. The door closed behind me, I guess. Okay. What the fuck? There's more assholes.
Yeah, guy with two names. I think that. I personally,
You guys couldn't take care of these drugger out
I
here?
know
They
that
were
at
locked
some
in here?
point he did live at home in college, like, but he also did live, like, he's claimed that it was because of a party that went bad, and that's why he almost got expelled, but
If I remember correctly,
I think it was probably his,
unlock the ability to decapitate. I think what happens is you end up killing enemies almost always with like an instant hit if you do the holding heavy attack, which makes it insanely good. Which is why that's what I'm doing next. But
personally,
man,
I
it's
think
taking
as
forever to level
soon
up
as
here.
he got to college, he started drinking, and then he never stopped.
I think I had a grand soul and Azure Star there.
I think it's hurt. Like,
Charge the sword one.
that's
one
why he has a
charge.
business degree.
Okay, we should be done.
And
everything should be
because
dead.
Business school can sometimes be pretty easy.
Oh, my nose. Here we are.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome
Yep.
you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the.
Oh my God. Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
Convince Verilus. Oh my God. Or can I just tell him what's really going on? Because she's fucked up. These crazy undead. Well, not really undead. They're cannibals of the dead. But I guess what it is they eat dead meat, but they also eat live people too. They're just a crazy coven of cannibals, right?
I mean,
James says if
if
I'm
you
enjoying
look at like business
two-handed,
math for
I should
business,
go
it's
to Blood
pretty.
Skull Borrow It's
Easy.
through a quest called the
Went
Final
to
Descent.
is
In
reputable.
Raven Rock, you will get a great two-handed sword that fires projectiles and on your power attack. That's
Yeah, like
interesting.
he probably went to a Yeah, I wouldn't be
Very
surprised he went to a reputable.
What level am I? Oh, good question.
40.
I am level 40. There you go. Let's save up.
Oh my god, he didn't see it down there. What the? Oh my god.
I have a hard save today. Cool. All right.
Yeah, his
ladies and
college is
gentlemen,
reputable, but
It
he's
is now time for a break. All right. Let's go on about a roughly 20-minute break. When I come back, there will be 2+ hours of Skyrim still on the stream. What I'd like to say is thanks
maybe
to
an
those who are
hour
chilling with
at
me here on the
most.
daytime stream for Skyrim. I know
Barely an
it's
hour.
different. It's been night streams for a month. Now it's back. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, having a fun conversation. And I'll be back
ahead.
shortly with a lot more after the break. Okay, guys? Thank you so much, and I will see you then. Awesome.
I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit.
Yeah.
You're a fucking moron for
Matt.
buying this bitch.
That's
I say yeah, then I say yeah.
His fucking playlist. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. He doesn't apply himself. And that's why I think that I'll put some nicer music. And there we go. Play Vampire Survivor. No, that I don't know that game. I don't. Vampire Survivor. You should, yeah, yes. With back itches, you should stretch often. It's complete. That. Yeah, like very addictive and fun. I'll look into it. You can watch this. Does a Skyrim challenge run? Yeah. Oh, Sid, that's rough. I've heard of that where they've. But yeah, that is I've heard that theory that I think the back injury coming from when he got his car crash. Of course, I'll take a look at it. I don't have it set up for me to be able to do game stream at this time. I need to work on my streaming setup offline. Get it set up a little bit better.
Radio Sega, playing the best Sega music 24/7. Yeah. Oh, see. The bank thing? Oh, the bank thing. I don't remember saying anything about that bank. I was talking about Phil's back. I think the problem is that well, the thing about Phil's back is that he's doing everything he can to stall going to the doctor, because the doctor's basically going to tell him he's going to have a lot of medical issues and he needs to stop. They're going to tell him to stop drinking so hard. Like I actually could see that he could be self-medicating his back pain relief by just drinking himself stupid. But it really kind of does go to the thing of like he just does not listen to medical advice. Like medical advice probably would have actually had him. He says, "Oh, he doesn't need surgery." Like he needs fucking surgery. He probably needs surgery to fix whatever his back issues are. He just doesn't want to spend the money to do it. Even though the fact is it's going to affect his quality of life, and it's going to get worse. It's not going to get better. It's going to get worse. Oh yeah. Yeah, they said months worth of appointments. Yes, but he needs it because the fact is, what he's doing here is going to, like, it's another example of present Phil fucking over future Phil. His back issue is only going to get worse. He's not doing anything to do that. Oh. No, I agree. It's a disaster stream. Like, Freight Train, it's not that I don't believe it's that he's scared to go to the doctor. It's because of his narcissism. And his narcissism will not allow himself to see anyone else's, expertise as valid. So he'll fight with the doctor no matter what. Yes, Guy with Chinese. Weight loss and exercising would definitely help, but he's had this back issue for a long time. It might be that he has to get surgery. Because wasn't one of the things that he told Leanna that when he moved to Washington he would get the back surgery? And then just you find out, oh yeah, he lied. He's just the magical airs of Seattle healed his back, praise the sun, and all that shit. So I think it is that he has a back injury that he's been drinking away, and now he now can't, he's getting too much back injury. He can't be a functional alcoholic and keep that pain back. So, I mean, unfortunately, because of his inability to actually listen to doctors who are probably going to tell him also he needs to get off the sauce. Like, that was the thing, Gartinaves. Yeah, he moved specifically to get back surgery, and he pussied out because he didn't want to spend that money. And it's probably really done a number on his quality of life. Like, because here's the problem: if he gets that back surgery, like it's gonna take him months to recover. That's just what back surgery just takes months to recover. Like, because this thing, he doesn't do any workout. Like, even though he claims like, oh, carrying the groceries is a workout, it's not a workout, dude. Like he needs to be, what he needs to do is he needs to get up earlier in the day. Yeah, 2 months before you're cleared to drive, and then he should have done it when he had credit. The Sid, that's a great point. Yeah, it would have been discharged in a bankruptcy. Yeah. He fucked himself over because he didn't, instead playing mobile games instead of actually getting his surgery done. Especially because 2014, he had money. Yeah, I know I'm healthy because I can carry a jug of milk. A jug of milk is 8 fucking pounds. That's not much. Yeah. Yeah, got your names. Yeah, he will be bedridden. He won't be able to stream. he won't be able to stream for at least until he's, you know. But what I could see is Phil being that impatient that he doesn't listen to the doctors if he gets the surgery, and he tries to come back too quickly, and he fucks up his back even more. Because the problem is that with the back surgery, you have to let it recover. If you don't, you risk fucking it up even worse. And that's what's going to happen with Phil. So. Yeah, that's like past Phil fucked present Phil, and present Phil's fucking future Phil even harder. Yeah, it's like, dude, he doesn't even understand. It's like, no, he needs to. But that's the thing. He said he's about to become 40, and he needs to be going to the doctor at least once a year for a physical and a checkup. At least to get some lab work done, make sure, you know, your levels are good and all that kind of stuff. But he's not going to do it. And he's going to basically wait until he has a medical emergency he can't afford that will probably, you know, and then he'll have to beg and beg and beg to get it done, and it will shorten his life. Like, oh yeah, Big Daddy. Yeah, he'll instead of taking the, like, and if he does that, he could really injure his back to the point that he could cripple himself. But I could see that. Like, yeah, like he stopped taking the ear infection drops because, oh, I felt fine. It's like, dude, you need to finish up. When someone gives you antibiotics, you need to finish that treatment. Yeah, I don't expect him to do that. If he gets surgery, I expect him to come back way too early, and it's gonna be a tragic end because it's once he does that, it's gonna basically be like Kat will have to take care of him 24/7, and I don't think she signed up for that. I could see her leaving, and then he's alone, recovering from back surgery. Yeah. But I mean, you know, the whole thing with his gout, he doesn't actually try to fix that. He doesn't try to actually, you know, treat it. He just drinks cherry juice, and that just keeps the flare-ups down. But he doesn't actually, you know, he's not taking any medication to help maybe flush that stuff out or anything like that. Oh, also, let me see what his view count looks like. Oh, wow. His view count has dropped from like 290 something to like 172. I love it. I love when he takes these 20-minute breaks and his viewers count just drops like a rock. But also, we should be seeing, because 42 out of 50, we should be seeing a 1-minute man. But it's going to be interesting to see, because Monday is going to be his day off. We're going to see if he actually decides to go to the doctor or even do an appointment. Because he's going to have to call someone on the phone. He hates calling people on the phone. So what I think he does is he probably uses the bathroom. He then will he'll play WWE Champions. I think he just lays down on the bed. I think that's what he does. I do spearing sometimes, and I need a tilt break, and those are like 10 max. I think he drinks a good bit, he plays a good bit of WWE Champions, and he might get a snack. I don't know. But, I mean, he doesn't need 20 minutes. He has to know that doing that will completely, it's completely fucking up his viewership. Like, so I don't understand why he does that. I do not get why he decides to I don't get why he decides that, oh, we need to just, he says sometimes on his breaks he just goes to the bed, his bedroom and lies on the bed. Yeah, I don't, dude, I don't, like, he just lies in the bed, so I almost wonder if he just takes a short nap. It's like, I don't get it, like, Kat's not here, so, I mean, if the idea was you need to go to the bathroom, fill up your water, maybe get a snack or something, that's one thing, but that could take, at most 10 minutes. Maybe more if you're not, eating fiber and whatever. But he wastes everyone's time. And he wonders why the fact that, there are so many people. Like, you look at this green screen stuff where he's kind of like jumping around and all that kind of stuff. It's like, dude, he looks now like he genuinely just, he moves like a fucking old man. And it's bad. But yeah, like, Breakseal's lie in the bed. I don't get it. I just don't understand that. Like, the only other thing I can think he does is he looks up guides to the games he's streaming. Like, I know I can guarantee you he has done that for things like Elden Ring. Like, he has done that a lot for Elden Ring. I know he did a he looked up for Metroid Dread. I think he does that for a lot of the new games now. But yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird how he takes these long breaks. And then he's going to be mad when the fact is his viewership dropped. That could be. Sid, I could see that showing that he doesn't even, where he doesn't even, keep the information when his wife plays Skyrim. I mean, Yeah. Like, yeah, his redemption runs are all full of, I mean, that's the thing, and that's why his stuff is boring, and I think it's also why his, contributions have kind of dropped off. Like, there are people who probably hate watch him, who would give him contributions when he does something, when he rages out for a bit. They might throw a few dollars his way, but now he's already he's alienated so many people who used to be fans of his that now he's such a boring streamer. I mean, it's almost like half the times, it's gonna get to a point where people just, his main gameplay streams are only going to be streamed by, like, DDM and Raw DSP. Like, that's it. Because he's basically fucked everybody else over. It's like, it's so boring. Yeah, watching the struggle is part of the allure, but his ego won't allow it. Yeah, see, yeah, right, he isn't known as a good gamer. I mean, he's so pissed. He really is pissed because of the whole "this is how you don't play." He hates the fact that showed up because, he honestly thinks people who are going to watch that, they'll instead go and watch him. It's like, no, they're watching it because they can see how bad he is. Like, they're not going to come and watch him. Like, they're not going to watch him on a stream. Like, that's the thing about it. Like, I don't know, I think he's just completely, he's gotten so delusional about that stuff. He's done his own version, which is bad because it only showed the good part of him and not the other stuff. Like, yeah, Evil J, the Outsider King, D2. Yeah, they show the bad stuff. They really do show, like, him missing simple things, him doing such bad things, and it's like he doesn't get it. But then again, I think part of that is his ego. His ego overrides that and says, "Oh, well, it's just a clip show." It's like, no, it isn't. It's showing him not being able to figure out, certain things. It's like, yeah, listen, that's the thing he doesn't get. It's like, dude, people who are watching a Ree-streamer, they're not gonna go and tip you, Phil. They're not gonna eventually, like, there's a small like a very, very small percentage who would even then, like, oh, they'll become fans. It's like, dude, that's not gonna happen. Dude, that's not gonna happen.
探偵として感情にも入れられていなかったのだ。
Yeah, it's all people. There's people he doesn't want, but the fact is, he already basically threw out most of the people who would have supported him. All the 50-bit bitches are basically gone. And he needed them. But he basically insulted them out, and now he's figured out, oh yeah, there really isn't anybody left. But yeah, if he really actually looked at, you know, if Phil actually really looked at how everything was going on, he would actually see that as Raven Dolphin said, he told everyone to go fuck themselves. The ones that aren't trolls are Derek, the normal people in his fan base. Yeah, it really is. Like, he destroyed them all, and by destroying people, like, by insulting and alienating the 50-bit bitches, it really has hurt his wallet. Because the 50-bit bitches would be the ones that would consistently give him small amount of money. And that would help him out. But, you know, he decided, no, you got to be a whale or nothing. And, you know, but the problem is that all the whales are starting to get tapped out, and he's not getting new ones. You know, haven't seen Slayer in a while. I think that was ever since that One Piece thing. I'm pretty sure his mom probably beat him to death. Oh, he's back. Sorry.
On the stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying it as a main gameplay stream today so far. I know I have been.
He's back. Sorry.
And as fully expected,
no.
Take a look at what we end up doing, right? Did we actually end up doing the Thieves Guild? No. We're doing a bunch of other random quests, but it's all good. So far, so good. Thank you all for chilling with me. We got some updates here. First of all, right when I went on break, Malcolm tipped me $1.50 and said, if you want to level up 200 damage, build up something.
You have a good
smithing,
one.
Excuse me, to level 60.
Zeal.
This unlocks a smithing perk. Now you can upgrade magical items. Okay. Then Malcolm did another $1.50 tip. Said, please don't side with cannibals. Lead the priest to them, but slay the whole group. One of them is a shop owner in Markarth. Ooh, all right. The evil cannibals. So thank you for the advice there, Malcolm. Also, during the break, I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. So
we'll yep, there's his tithe.
Tips for the stream.
I love it that he never shows up. Like, it never shows up. I don't think it shows up on Stream Elements. So, you know, he's tipping behind the scenes, meaning he's just giving him money through the PayPal, which means it's
so far today. That means it is
he
Gunner
doesn't
Glasses
lie
time,
about
guys. Now we have 2 more hours of Skyrim
69
here on the
tips.
stream. All right. I would hope.
Nice. I don't know.
Number one, that this being the return to Skyrim as a daytime stream, which will actually happen again later in the week as well. Okay. But in addition to that, the fact that we're so close already. All right, it would be great if we could hit the $100 tips goal today. And
that's the big thing.
Ridiculous.
I know.
Okay.
Piece of Pieces said it before.
Many
Phil's
weeks.
ego overrides his greed.
We had the Viking hat on a stream. All right. But in addition, I would appreciate the support. I do need the help right now. I got my day off on Monday, but then within 2 days of that, I've got no exaggeration, almost.
Oh, he always rounds down.
That I need to clear. and I have a lot of it right now, but not all of it. So it's kind of between, you know, what I have already plus what I make today, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, there's Game Tracker, Lucifer Song, Planet Jeff, and
if you
sort
were
of
thinking of
OIC.
contributing today in any way, and you're like, oh, gee,
Yeah,
I wonder what would help
Silent
you
Bob and
out.
Bubba Joe are gone.
Tips
Yeah,
would help
they're
a
all
lot
gone.
right now. It would be great to see.
Doesn't understand. And
crazy Viking hat on the stream. Hit those
as
goals.
soon as he,
all right?
as soon as a whale is tapped, they are yeeted off.
Of how you would like
He'll
to
just
contribute.
insult
You
them
can
and all
please tip me
that.
Today it would help a lot. Okay. Now, tonight, the late stream, okay, is Horizon Forbidden West at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Should be a good time. I hope you guys will join me for that. As we continue on with the main plot line. The last time I played it for 4 hours. I had a blast, but sadly, the viewership and support for that playthrough kind of fell away. So I decided to make it a night stream starting tonight. I hope you'll join me tonight.
Good.
If
You
like that
sent
playthrough,
it to the
quite
night
good.
stream
Or,
gulag.
if you're looking for an interactive stream outside of Skyrim,
Yeah,
that game definitely lends
I
itself
heard
to a
it's
lot of
thinning out.
interactivity and discussion.
It's gonna
okay?
be bad one because Planet Jeff can't support him
So there you go.
completely.
Tomorrow will be the return of Elden Ring
And
to the mainstream.
Once he
Tomorrow
starts
night there'll be
losing
even
more of them, he's really gonna get hurting, and he's gonna get a lot more
Horizon,
toxic.
All right. Lord Sheo Garath says, ditch Aranea and get Cannibal Girl. She's great. You can actually make her your follower, huh? That's disturbing as shit. Thank you, Lord Sheo Garath, for the super chat. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Okay. All right, Guts. We'll see you tonight if you can make it for Horizon or not. It's up to you, man. Still a good time. Still a chill time. Okay. All right, guys. So we're back from break, and
Is it chill time?
the game is telling me to go back to Markarth, okay, and to get the priest. Yeah, see, convince the priest to follow us. Back to this cave.
Planet Jeff probably does it on a lump sum monthly. Yeah, Fritrin, I think that's what it is. He gives him a certain amount and tells him, you know, because he doesn't even
The game's
like.
making it look like he's an understone.
As far as
keep,
I know,
but
he doesn't.
I don't know if he is.
He doesn't.
This is weird.
Chat
Seems like he
under
is, but maybe
Planet
he's not.
Jeff
Maybe you gotta go
or
this way.
1 Minute Man.
He's not. He's next door apparently. Look.
I mean, how
He's up
like
here.
the 1 Minute Man tips only show up
Okay.
when he's.
He's actually in the Hall of the
doing
Dead
less,
still,
so.
where we had left him. Near the Shrine of RK. Here we go. Oh, he's sleeping.
Even the dead need company. That's what RK provides.
I have need of a priest in my travels.
back.
Here we go.
You are looking for RK's protection while you
Oh,
delve some
yeah,
dank
Ashing
tomb,
forever.
I
Now,
take it?
now he's got another
My
mod back.
duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
All kinds of stuff. I can persuade him. By the way, Jasper is now pawing the TV. How cute. I can persuade him. I can bribe him. Let's persuade him.
You know, in the priesthood of RK, we have a joke about an empty pocket being better than a full grave.
That's probably not going to help him. But
That's no small amount of coin, friend. I suppose I can come with you for a short venture.
So he
Lead on.
He literally says you can't bribe me. Then you bribe him, and he says, "Oh, you bribed me." Oh.
No,
Well, that's a
Phil.
disingenuous asshole.
No, he said. You said there'll
definitely
be
can't
lots.
Convince me with money. Oh, a wad of money. That's a pretty big wad of money.
Phil, have you ever heard the phrase, "A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush"? You saying, "Oh, there's possible
Gomez
for
says,
treasure,"
I think Cyberpunk
isn't going to work.
2077 is a good
You're
game
paying him
on
up
the
front.
PS5, but it's weird and underwhelming. Yeah, like it's the issue with Cyberpunk was not performance. I mean, performance was an issue.
Well, they said
but
he's
it wasn't the issue.
even Phil wants
You know?
them to do that because it gives the illusion that he has a more active fan base than he does.
I guess we're gonna go here and then go west. I don't know where to go.
Like, because remember, Phil was the one that basically
Yeah,
saying
like that wasn't the problem. You know, the problem was that is he with us? Yes. The game itself was not a good game. It just wasn't. the game itself copied so many other games and tried to make like do things better and didn't. It failed miserably. Deus Ex was better at the combat and stealth. The gunplay and the whole looter shooter aspect was better in Borderlands. You know what I'm saying? Like every game that it ripped off, it was better. That's the problem. If you take a look at like Horizon Forbidden West or Horizon Zero Dawn for that matter, yes, you can make the comparison and say, well, it feels like it was kind of ripping off Tomb Raider, and it was ripping
You
off
said it
Far
was
Cry.
ripping. You said it was doing
aspects
that.
from those games, absolutely. But those games did a really good job. But I think like at least Horizon did a good job of doing its own unique identity. You know what I'm saying? While really Cyberpunk doesn't. It feels like you're playing this game that wants to be these other better games, and it fails at it. And then the world design sucks.
Yeah.
Like I don't know who thought that this whole Cyberpunk world would have been something great to put a game in.
Phil, do you even know where the fuck you're going?
It really is. It's not good. It's boring. It's fucking overly immature and stupid, with its over-the-top constant sexual ads and dumb shit
Oh
that
my
it throws
God.
at you. Overall, it's just not really entertaining to me. Like the whole universe, I didn't get. I was like, who are they actually like trying to cater to besides a bunch of immature
Phelps.
teenagers, like the
What's going on?
GTA audience from like the the 2000s. You know what I mean?
God.
Like, let's have a game where everyone laughs because you can
Yeah,
get a blowjob
listen,
in a car from a hooker. Let's have a game where it's funny because everyone's nude and doing stupid sexualized content. It's like, what? Like, why? Why is this funny? Why is this entertaining? This world sucks. The world really does. I don't like that world at... Where's Aranea? Why is Aranea gone? Maybe because he became my follower, she left?
Monica Jean Rambeau says hypersexualization and hyper-commercialization are key points of the cyberpunk genre. You don't get the genre at all. Look at Blade Runner, Fifth Element, Johnny Mnemonic, etc.
Right?
And that person is completely correct. The cyberpunk genre has a lot of hypersexualization and a lot of hyper-commercialization.
Hypersexualization and hyper-commercialization are key components of a cyberpunk genre. You just don't get the genre. Look at Blade Runner, Fifth Element, and Johnny Mnemonic. No, I did. And when I watched Blade Runner, Fifth Element, and Johnny Mnemonic, there wasn't constant nudity. There wasn't constant over-the-top sex. There wasn't constant over-the-top nonsense like that. It was stupid. Like, you can understand that it was part of the society, but it wasn't like unbearably, unstomachable, in-your-face, constantly stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? In addition to that,
what a prude.
maybe, just maybe, okay, that's not the best subject matter for a game. Because it's boring. You know, like,
Boring for you, but not
I'm in the
for
world
me.
of Cyberpunk. I see how the world is. I get the joke.
Oh,
I
but
understand the culture.
How's the Skyrim? Oh, it's a
then
rough
you play
one.
the game for 40 hours and it never goes away.
He literally
It's like,
put
this
the
is
controller
unbearably
down to do
annoying.
this rant.
Like, if I lived in this future, I would want to fucking jump off a building. I would not want to live here. It's terrible. You know? How is it supposed to be fun or funny?
Because,
har.
you know...
There's a dildo in the game. Har, 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 har. No, it's not funny. It's immature. It's dumb. It's stupid.
I don't know. I find Saints Row where you can beat someone with a dildo bat to be hilariously funny.
Yeah, you know what? I think she left because I recruited him as my follower. I think that's exactly what happened. So I guess after I do this mission, I have to go back. Hopefully she went to my house, right? I hope. Because if she didn't go to my house, I'm screwed. I guess we're going to find out.
Ignoring C...
Seriously,
yeah,
not only
like,
is the gameplay
he
elements,
doesn't
the
get
gameplay
that it's a
elements
parody.
Are inferior to all
That's
the
the
other
thing,
games that it
Cyberpunk
copied
is a
from.
parody
Then
of
the
what
world is also
we
incredibly
are.
annoying and stupid and boring and repetitive and shitty. Oh, by the way, empty. There's nothing to do in it. They claim there's gonna be all these activities and shit. There's nothing to do in the game. It's just fucking boredom. They really fucked it up. They did a very poor job with it.
Like, he doesn't understand the entire,
YOLO.
Now this
Red
is
arm
going to be a
banning.
good feast.
Who are you? I'm so glad I
Lisbeth Sanyan.
I'm your friend.
You're my...
there she is. She's happened to be there.
Yes, I'm your friend.
D-
And I've invited you to dinner.
Like, his brain is kind of... The gerbils are kind of...
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
This is funny. She's like mind controlling him.
Our feast is about to begin.
Yeah, she's totally mind controlling the guy.
Are you gonna
these are all
stop him?
townspeople in Markarth.
He's gonna let that priest die, even though they're told not to do that.
I hear you have quite the appetite.
Oh my god, is he gonna talk so much that they miss?
You've brought us quite the meal. The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve.
Kill Varulus.
Is he gonna do that, or is he gonna kill the cannibals?
He can't move. Oh my god. Do we do it?
Do a poll, Phil.
Do it? We've been pretty evil in this playthrough in certain choices. Wait, how are you supposed to do it? I don't understand. Is there a button you push or something? To make this thing come down and murder him?
You use your sword, Phil. Come on.
Right? No, I don't get it.
Oh my god.
There's supposed to be a way to make it come down and go zoop and like impale him, but I don't know how to do it. I don't see it anywhere. There's no lever.
Yeah, he's saying if you go down that road, it'll consume even those carnal desires. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. He cannot understand satire. He doesn't understand the satire of the cyber.
Stupid.
He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
All I did was yell at him.
You killed him.
All I did was yell at him. I killed him. I said, achoo! And he died. I sneezed his face off. I sneezed his soul out of his body, apparently.
Probably because he heard it through the mic and he died of shame watching Dark Side Phil.
Well, I guess you gotta eat. Yummy!
Mortal. I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
Yeah, he's been using that same spell. He doesn't know. It's just like, yeah, no, that.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
Okay, is that it?
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be.
Lord Sheo Garath says, Aranea stopped leveling at level 20, but the cannibal will keep leveling all the way up to level 50. Oh my god. So she's actually a better follower.
So,
Thank
my
you for
question is
everything.
does that make this priest part of feasting with the king?
Go ahead, eat.
You started the Coven in Namira?
No. This coven has existed for thousands of years. Namira is a goddess. She has been worshipped since time began. I'm honored to be leading the latest generation of
DSP tries it, human flesh.
Those who have embraced what they are.
That's it?
MC2 tech reviews. You never did anything outdoors like dirt biking ATVs?
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
Look, they got bloody hands. Look at this. Ugh. Body parts, bones.
You were given Namira's ring? A great honor.
Wait, I know you!
You buy a war dog from me? There's a reason why my hounds are so eager to bite into people.
Go was very excited.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something.
Wait, I know you!
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
He was the beef vendor.
Oh,
wow,
Jesus.
He was the beef vendor.
I'm so glad
Praise to you, champion.
to dinner.
Wait, I know you.
One of my customers? Did you know I inherited the store from my late husband? Shame what happened to him. He had such good taste.
No, my God. So wait. Yeah.
Go ahead.
If I send her home, maybe
so
then
glad
she'll
I
come
know
with
my
me.
way.
Let's see.
Yes, champion of Azura.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Okay. So she's gonna go back to the house. And she'll be chilling with the pets. Now what about this?
Go ahead. Eat.
Here it is. Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
She joined. That's it? Now she just joined you.
Yeah.
Alright. So now she's your follower. I wonder what she does in combat. I guess we're gonna find out, huh?
She probably eats people. I don't know.
Alright, well, what we should do is we should leave and go back to the house and maybe do some equipment swapping with Aranea. Give Aranea a break.
Aranea just got sent to the night stream. Feels bad.
Let's find out. What does she look like on the... Oh, she has a fucked up eye and then paint on the eye. It's so weird. She looks like a tribal person, but then why in the holy hell is she eating flesh? So weird. I can't even tell what she's supposed to be. Is she Nordic? Is she not? Anyway, let's go back home and let's see if Aranea is there. Find out. Aranea may be back at the shrine. Oh, all right, we'll see. We'll find out, I guess. How are Cat and Jasper today? Jasper's being silly. He's running all around the house. I got the window open in the bedroom, so he's all energized. Cat is at work right now. She'll be home
Wait,
tonight.
he opened the window and that energized him?
Shrine, didn't she? Which is silly.
If
Why would
Jasper's...
you go to the shrine when home is here? This is set as our home?
That's
Yeah,
your
went to
home,
the shrine.
not
She's
her
here.
home.
Huh. So I guess if I tell her Aola to stay here...
Namiro, watch over you, champion.
Wait here. Or it's time for us to part ways.
No, not time for us to part ways. Wait here.
How do I get them to stay here?
Wait here, dumbass. Come on.
I need to do something. She's not speaking. Glitched.
What do you need?
I don't want this.
Hey,
Anything
wait
else?
here. Yeah, no.
If I tell her to wait here, she'll stay in the house, but she's still my follower, right?
You go on ahead.
Oh my god.
This is weird. Like, I gotta figure out how to get Aranea back here, because I want her to stay here. And I want to get the equipment. I don't want her to be at the fucking stupid shrine. That's dumb. I want her to stay at the house. I want all my followers to stay there, but I don't know if the game lets you do that or not.
Oh my god.
Shrine of Azura. Here we are.
Yeah. Izzy, there's a reason Phil has been fired from every real-life job he's ever had.
If that's her, why does she not have my equipment on?
Well, that'd be hilarious if
She still has my shit because there's the sword I gave her.
Yes, champion of Azura.
Follow me, I need your help.
Looks like you got someone already.
This is bullshit. I need to dismiss the other one. This is so dumb. Why can't you just tell them all to go to the house? Right? I don't like the way that they set up the followers here. In Fallout, you can tell everyone to just stay at your base, and then you're good, and then you can pick from them. They interact when they're there. Here, they go back to their fucking homes, right?
Yeah.
Which is really dumb.
because you said it's time for us to part ways. Maybe what you should have done was
her to get Aranea to come back.
Yeah, maybe you should, look up the rules while you're, looking up guides for Elden Ring and shit like that, saying it's a blind playthrough, even though, it's not.
You're one of Namira's faithful now.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Now, where's her home? I don't even know where her home is. So I don't even know where it is that I'm going to have to find her. Is it that fucking table again? I have to go back to that table? Stupid. So now I gotta go get Aranea, and then I have to unload all her equipment. And then I gotta get Yola. See what I mean? Like, this is stupid. This is really dumb. I wish it was done differently. I don't like this.
Aw, poor baby.
The weird part is, she goes back to worship Azura, even though Azura told her, I'm done with you, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. Everything here, I've done everything I wanted to do in this plane, so goodbye. And then she said, oh, I'm going to go back to the Shrine of Azura. Why? You stupid.
What do you need, Guardian? Let's not waste any time.
So now she joined me again. Okay. So now what I should do, I should go back to the house, take the equipment off of her, immediately put it into a chest so that way I'm not over encumbered, dismiss her, go back and get Yola, have her come back to the house, grab all the equipment and give it to her. As stupid as that sounds, I think that's what I gotta do.
Yeah, it's almost like you can't have all those followers, Phil.
Why they did it this way?
Because
how did Fallout do it so much better?
Because this is designed that you can only have only a certain number of followers. Because they decided to do it in a different direction, Phil.
Oh, come on. Nah, fuck this. Not fighting a random dragon now. Fuck that. Where'd she go? What the fuck?
She probably went to fight the dragon.
She won't come in because she's fighting the stupid dragon. She's an idiot. Oh, come on. Whoosh! Of course, it's a fucking elder dragon, too. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in my ass.
Oh my god. Not understanding that, oh yeah, your follower found a giant fuck-off dragon. You might want to kill it. Yeah, just...
Die, you stupid elder dragon.
Fucking
being an elder, you're pretty fucking stupid. Okay.
He literally face tanked that dragon's fire breath. You gonna... I don't know. I would take probably all that shit.
Both scorching of its ass. Okay then. All right, are we good now? Thank you. You go inside now.
Goodness.
Stupid. All right, good. She's with me now. So let's go into a chest.
I love the idea that he just
inventory, put it right into the chest. So that way I don't become over encumbered. I can't move.
or you could, you know, I don't
Put it in
know.
the safe? What do I have in the safe so far? Just a bunch of junk. That is a bunch of junk. Damn, I could have sold a lot of this, but then again, every time I go to a town, everyone runs out of money.
Yeah,
Right,
Phil, that's how it works.
Where is she?
You need to, every time you do a quest,
okay.
you
Right
get
here,
your
this is the
stuff,
perfect
you
chest
sell
right
all
here.
this stuff
So
out.
what does she have on her?
What do you need, Guardian? What do you need to take?
Okay. Let's see. Chrysamere, that's the sword, right? Aegis Bane, Jesus, she has all these unique items. I'll ever keep all the arrows, but here, give me all the weapons. And give me the armor. Oh my god, she has so much.
Oh my gosh, she has so much. Jesus, Phil, stop
What is she
whining.
wearing? She's wearing... Give me that.
Just take it all. God, can you
She
stop
can keep the
stalling?
rest. She's funny, she still has badass armor. She still has fucking dragon bone ebony. It's just
Why-
not enchanted anymore.
Okay, well then
But
why
I'll
don't you
share.
take...
Yeah, I'll just let her keep the rest.
Why not take those?
I'm not over encumbered. Oh my god. My equipment weight is good enough. I'm not over encumbered. Can you believe that shit? Alright, it's time to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Looking like a badass. Look at that armor. Holy crap. Okay.
If he does either a goat laugh or he does almost this like fucking Muppet laugh.
Alright.
I don't know why he does
Sounds
that.
like a plan. The bones are twitching. Now, where the fuck is this? Reach Cliff secret entrance. That's what it is. Reach Cliff. Okay. Here we are. Reach Cliff Cave. All right.
No, Terrence Slaughter, don't say that. You're gonna get your ass banned.
She's not here. Oh, she is. She's sitting down.
Praise to you, champion.
You're one of Namira's faithful now.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Alright, I'm gonna give her a ton of shit. Need to trade some
What
things.
do you want me to carry?
So let's give her a ton of shit. Let's give her... Oops. What does she have? Nothing. She has garbage.
Yeah, 2 things. Selling stuff in a shop with 0 gold earns you speech XP.
I have the
and 1-to-1
Dawnbreaker on me?
ratio.
I didn't know I had the Dawnbreaker on me. I gotta go put that away. I had no clue it was still on me. Shit.
Wow, do you not even know what you...
Excuse me.
Oh
Actually,
my
I think I can put that
God,
in space
Phil.
in my house for that.
Ugh. Like, Phil, how do you not know what equipment you have? You were at the house, you didn't drop these things
The
off?
Zephyr bow, too. There you go. And now, give her...
Marry them if you want your follower to go back to your house. Yeah. That's the thing, he doesn't get that, like...
Where's the armor? Where's the armor I just took? Here it is.
There it is.
So give her the Daedric plate armor.
Oh my god, you're a fucking blind, Phil. How the fuck are you... How is it that you are this blind?
Oh shit. These are the gauntlets I want to equip. The 2-hand buff gauntlets. Yep. These are better than what I was using. I was using 1-hand buff. These are the 2-hand damage buff. Okay. I had the wrong gauntlets on. Okay, and I want to give her... She needs pants and gloves, right? She's not going to use one-handed, so I guess I'll give her just the generic boots and gauntlets. There you go. Now she has the full set. Health regenerates faster. I'll give her that. This is the Ring of Namira we just got. Stamina increased by 50. Feeding on corpses grants you increased health and health regeneration.
You might want to wear that if you're going to be a cannibal, Phil. He has so much armor that he isn't going to use, and he just doesn't sell them in the shop because he's like, oh, they run out of money.
What to give her?
This is the economy in Skyrim, Phil.
I think she's. You said she's a magician, right? Okay. Do that.
Moderately light rain, Steve.
Whoa.
He can't marry. He's married in real life.
Let's get going then.
And then, for me, I'm going to put on the Ring of Namira because it gives me 50 bonus points of stamina. So that sounds good to me.
Are you going to equip the
right.
gauntlets, Phil?
Oh.
Praise to you, champion.
Well, I wasn't expecting to get a new follower today. I guess we'll see how she turns out. I don't think she's going to summon. But if she's a good magician, that's great.
I don't think he put on that those gauntlets.
Selling stuff to a shop with 0 gold earns you a speech experience to a 1-to-1 ratio of gold. You can quick save.
I looked at it a few minutes later. Like, look how slow his chat
Someone
goes.
told me about that.
But he doesn't sell anything.
Wait, I went the wrong way. Where am I? Ah, shit.
You didn't go the wrong way. Oh my god.
I went up instead of through the exit. Here we go.
There's probably another exit, Phil. Oh, whatever.
Okay. Whew,
Malcolm
all right.
Kenobi,
Let's see what she can do in combat.
He's not
Cool,
going to
new
listen
follower.
to you.
Let's save now that we got that. Too bad I had to eat a guy to get it, but oh well. Oh well, sometimes you got to eat some people. What else can I say? Now, what are we doing quest-wise?
That
That
Thieves Guild quest is not going to...
Okay.
That's probably going to get pretty bad
go
because...
back to Markarth, right?
Yeah, I don't...
Yep, back to Markarth.
God. Phil,
Okay.
go to a
Skyrim's
doctor
good today,
about
Zoe.
your
That's
fucking
fun, right? It's chill.
post-nasal
Still fun.
drip,
We're about halfway through,
coughing,
still got
and
about 90 minutes of
clearing your
gameplay
throat
left
and
on
all
the
that
stream
kind of
today.
stuff.
So for all of you who are enjoying yourselves, thank you for chilling. Thank you for the likes on the stream. That helps in engagement. It sure would be great if we could get some more support, particularly with tips. Guys, we're at $69 in tips. We've been frozen at this now. It would be great if we can hit the 100, get the silly hat. It would also help me
got
a
more
lot
begging.
for our upcoming day off and the bills that I need to pay for this next week. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes. And thanks for watching the return to the mainstreams of Skyrim.
Give a crippled worker a helping.
Look who it is.
I believe anyone was dumb enough to mistake you for a forsworn agent.
You were in Amira's feast, weren't you?
Don't go talking about that. Only the dinner guests
Yeah,
can know.
Phil, come on now. Stop being dumb.
Right.
Nobody wants to publicly say they're a
King
fucking cannibal.
did a super chat. Says, Phil, I hope you're having a good one. Wanted to ask you something. What got you into gaming as a kid? My uncle. I actually didn't even know video games existed.
Heisey, I don't think they care.
To my uncle's house.
I think
he was a
you almost have
PC
to wait
gamer,
until
as well as a console gamer. At that time, the latest console was the Atari 7800. And I went over there and I saw him playing a flight sim on his PC, which I thought was groundbreaking. I was like, what is that? You know, I never seen anything like that before. And then he showed me the Atari. He's like, here, you can have it. He just gave it to me one day. He gave me the Atari 7800 with a bunch of games. And I went home and I played them all with my dad, and I loved them. I was like, wow, this is so cool. And then later on, that was my only home console for a long time. Later on, my friend in school was like, you're missing out. You got to go to arcades, because in arcades, the games look so much better than home consoles. And that's when I was first introduced to the beat-em-ups, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade. And then after that, I got hooked.
yeah, no, you got hooked at the arcade, you know, putting all his quarters in. But
What are we
I
eating
don't.
tonight? We're going to have beef bowls. Yes, we're supposed to have beef bowls. Japanese beef bowls. We were going to have it earlier this week, but we had a switch. And now we're supposed to do it now. Wait a minute. What the hell? Why do I have... Get the key. Gain entry. Oh. Can I steal the key? Is there a
Yes.
time of day when he's not in here?
You can steal the key. Just to make sure he's
Shit,
not
he's
looking.
still in here. So I'm wondering, is there a time of day when he's not here and you can walk up and steal?
Namira, watch over.
You go on ahead.
Let's save.
Okay, he's gonna save. He's gonna save scum to try to steal the key. Oh my god.
Okay.
Talk to the crab.
That was easy. There we go.
It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's ring.
Follow me.
Follow me, duh.
Let's get going.
Wow.
Tyrant Slaughter, no, the stream is not doing worse than Horizon. It's got more viewers. It's got more likes. It's got more people actually talking about the game. We got a ton of support earlier with Super Chats. Yes, the tips have frozen at some point, but no, actually it's doing way better than Horizon was as a day stream.
Getting a little salty, getting a little toxic. Yeah.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Who's the court wizard?
Calcimo. He's the Jarl's magical advisor, but he spends most of his time studying the ruins.
Like,
If you want in, Calcimo has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan Cell, just down the tunnel.
Damn it. But isn't it true he gives you the permission, you go in, you get attacked anyway? I think I remember that. I think I remember going in and still getting attacked for no good reason.
I have things to study. What is it?
Agar said you own the Dwemer Museum.
Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in and have questions, but that's thankfully rare.
Oh, my stupid back.
I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimi.
Nimi?
Poisoned one.
Nimi.
You deal with Nimi. I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer Museum. What do you say?
I say the spider's as good as dead.
Enthusiasm.
Nimmy.
Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Excuse me. All right.
Right in front of the fucking camera, Phil. Didn't even try to.
For some odd reason, not my sword anymore. Also gotta charge it. All right, Nimmy.
Who is Lord Shigarath? I do not know.
Let's do this.
I do not know who that
It's
is.
way better as a day stream than a night stream. I'm sure you're not the only one. Like I said, we actually the attendance today. It's a kind of on par with when this was a night stream. Actually, it would be a little bit slower as a night stream.
Yeah, because everything's slower as a night stream, Phil.
Nimmy. Where are you, Nimmy? I'm coming for you, Nimmy.
Hulk Hogan, I'm coming for you, Nimmy? That doesn't work.
GX Shooter just did the super chat, says, I just got back to see Batman. It's good. It's damn good. You liked it?
I do love that he added that
Who was it?
question mark at
Someone
the
was on
end.
here
It's
yesterday
damn
saying
good?
He's the best Batman. Pattinson. Robert Pattinson. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but I think Pete so far has been the best Batman.
Like, he's not going to ever watch another movie because it would have to mean he spends money. Wow,
Kill your soul. See your fucking soul, baby.
Stop it. No more singing, please.
Out of the way with this stupid web shit. Ah. I'm a soul stealer, a death dealer. I chop your legs off, motherfucker. Damn. Got fucked up. My Jamora twins ganked it from behind. That was the end of that.
Yeah.
Oh God, look at this
Yeah,
poor guy.
your summons and your followers.
You could eat it.
Yeah.
Search it, first of all. The Lost Expedition. We've been saddled with researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think. Probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them. But Stavs assures me they're trustworthy. Alethius. Huh? So what's this quest now? I'm getting so many quests, it's ridiculous. It's inside.
Oh my God.
This is another mission. What happens if you eat the meat? You're supposed to eat the meat and get a special treat. Oh, Jasper Kitty's eating humans. Jasper Kitty is ate a human. So what did that do? That gives you a buff, doesn't it?
He literally forgot what the ring
Namira's
does.
Blessing. Health regenerates 50% faster for 5 minutes because you ate the meat. Oh, you ate the meat.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
How is it that you forgot that already, Phil?
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. Am I close to beating the game? Absolutely not, Zoya. We're not even doing main quest stuff. Seriously, we're not. We're not doing anything of the main story.
This is like fucking Lost Judgment, where it's just like
they died. Well, now we're doing something else completely random. Who the fuck is this? A farmer. Farmer. He blocked my sword.
Yeah, he has the shield, dumb fuck.
Farmer.
Shields block swords. Jesus Christ, dude. How do you not know that? Like, do you literally think, oh my God, he blocked a sword? That's not fair. It's like, dude.
I need to get that execution. Oh, that's a good animation right there. I need to get the... Oh! Nice toss. I need to get the execution animation. We're almost there. I need to level up 1 time, and I can get it.
Yeah, no, it's going to drag 6-12. Yeah, no, he is going to... Like,
Yeah! Look, get chopped the fuck up.
Oh. I need to talk to Piece of Peace, figure out how he does his SOS things.
The quarters.
Just, yeah, that's...
I fucking fell.
That's because you didn't stay on the path, dumbass.
I've been poisoned. Fuck you.
You've been poisoned? Why are you toxic? Come on now, Phil.
Shit. Oh, yeah. Watch your aim there. You hit me with a fireball, whoever that was. Nice.
You're fucking fine, Phil. Jesus. Freight train, yeah.
Oh, there's already some dead farmer over here.
Figure out how he does his overlays on that and pick it up because yeah, like he has to know he's not a good singer.
Shit.
But he's still in.
Jeez, I think I ran out of charge here. Yeah, whatever gems I see now, I'm gonna start picking up.
Yeah, as you should have been doing the entire thing. You also don't search bodies either, you know. He'd be terrible at D&D.
Shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way. Boomlooker! You can sit down. He blocked it. Piece of shit. Block that. Block my fucking dragon shout. What the? Ah! Fuck you!
Maybe Liquid Richard can make something out of this trash.
Oh,
this is... If he can do that, he becomes a complete alchemist then. Turning shit into gold.
I found it. The jackpot. Lord Sheograth, the super chat says, after two-handed, are you going to do destruction? I don't think I want to do destruction this playthrough. I remember distinctly doing destruction last playthrough. I don't think I care about
Oh my
that.
god. Zoya, aka Snowcall, shut the fuck up, dude.
I might then do smithing.
God, he got
after
so
that.
fucking
Once I get this
pignosed
two-handed
again.
execution and maybe I up the two-handed damage
It's so
a bit,
sad.
Then I might go into smithing or enchantment or both. We'll see.
Is he gonna... DSP game, but you can play Gran Turismo 7. He'll never play Gran Turismo 7. He can't get the licenses.
Enchantment tree as a level up.
He can't rewind, so he's never going to do that.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like a bunch of junk, right? There's like nothing here. No chests. No treasure. Just that one Gloomlurker asshole. Nothing else over here, so I guess I didn't need to come over here. No, I'm not playing Gran Turismo 7, guys. I don't really have any interest in it. I was only going to play it if someone donated it and basically there was enough time for it. There's no time for it. I'm so backlogged on everything I'm doing. Oh, here we go. Strom's Diary. So there's two other journals I need to get, apparently. Where are they?
Look for them, Phil.
Are they further in this way? Or are they not here? Are they other places?
Freight train, I think... Him going back, I think it's Pygnosis.
How do I get down there? Oh, here we go.
Sid, I wish I knew. It's sad because it's like, yeah, you saw the bank leaks. What are you doing there?
We're going back the way we came. Yep. Okay. Wow. My controller batteries haven't gotten low in a long time because I haven't really been playing a lot of Xbox, but we'll swap it out. I always have one at the ready to swap out to.
Did you...
Okay.
Why don't you after your... This it basically after he did that one Game Pass night where he did that Dynasty Warriors One Piece game, and Slayer gave $150. I haven't really seen him that much. Yeah, it's like, Phil, why aren't, like, all your stuff is on all the time. Why aren't you charging this at night? Oh, he's still tired. He needs to go take a nap.
Okay. Ah, much better. All right, so guys, it has been an hour since there's been any tips. It would be great if we get some more. Come on, really today, we're so close to the Skyrim hat. We haven't played Skyrim as a mainstream in so long.
How are you that close? You are $31 away.
First of all, but also please consider tipping. All right, thank you. No, not load. Save. So let's see. Okay, apparently it's a different part of the cave down there I need to go to find these journals.
Yeah, that was a strong beg. Him saying we're so close. Like, dude, you're... Like, so close would be like
here, perhaps.
$5 away. Or $10. Not $31.
Delve deeper. Quick save again.
Of course. Quick save before... You have 28 lockpicks, Phil. It doesn't matter.
Fuck. I was so close. Come on.
Down.
What the frick?
Other way, Phil. No.
About fucking time.
Dude, you lost 4 fucking lockpicks. Deal with it.
Scaled orcish gauntlets. Alright. This way? I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yes, that way. God fucking damn it, Phil. How was that hard to tell?
Here's flooded.
How? Please tell me. How was that hard to tell? Oh my god. I'm sorry, but that was...
Okay. Lord Sheol-Garath, or Sheol-Garath, just sent me $1.50, says, I want to check your difficulty. People saying it's too easy. That's because people are shitheads. We had the same discussion this morning with the Elden Ring.
Yes, it was quite toxic.
I'm playing on default difficulty like I always have. I'm not going to up the difficulty to insanely difficult because people are shitheads and want to fucking try to be dicks. Just fuck them. Just ignore them. We're on default like always. Poison. I've been poisoned.
Oh yeah, I think they are. Like, that's the thing. He doesn't get his fan base. Like, half of them are basically people shitting, you know, who say this stuff to kind of fuck with them.
I guess there's various different ways to go to find these journals.
Yeah, almost handle it in a what? Yeah. Well, not in the pre-stream. Pre-stream, he just went like a fucking bitch. But yeah.
Oh, here we go. Crag. Also, we'd eventually hit some ruins. Nothing good, but he looks delicious. Let's eat him. Nom 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 nom. Eat his butt cheeks. Eat his butt cheeks. Is this thing supposed to come alive? What the hell would you come from? Oh wait, it's Iola's farmer? She summons a farmer? What the hell? I've never seen that before. She has a farmer. That's interesting. Right?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, let's go this way. To the control room.
Yeah. That's all he has to say is, yeah, they're bitching about to trigger me on purpose. Ignore them, but he would, yeah. This is wagons. There's.
Nice. Come on. Yeah, hack and slash, baby. The only bummer is these guys don't have soul gems on them, which I wish they did. Because now I might start running out of soul gems.
No, go buy them at the store, can't you?
Nice, it's ending up again. I might start running out of soul gems as I keep increasing my sword here. Oh,
Maybe use a different weapon.
I'm being told Yellow will reanimate whatever you're killing. That's interesting. She's a necromancer, huh?
See, it's almost like you're
stealing souls is a loud endeavor. Here's this guy. I can't see shit. Reactivate the automated defenses. That's what they want me to do. Okay, I guess I'll have to figure out how to do that. Alright. I'm not gonna feast on this guy. We just freaking ate the other one. You guys do that.
Yeah, let the summons do your work for you, Phil.
Ah!
Let them play the game for you.
Little fucks are resisting. Did I level up? I think I did. Nice. Means I can get my my execution animation. And the good news is these guys should have soul gems in them. Nice. I can steal all their soul gems. Yeah, I can steal their soul gems and start charging those. So that's good.
Wow.
Alright, I leveled up. I forgot to say what I had for breakfast. I had an apple cinnamon bagel with cream cheese. That was my breakfast today, and a hot coffee.
Wow. Okay. Oh. Good job, Phil. I know your fans must have loved that.
Stamina. Alright, two-handed. This is it. Here it is. 25% bonus damage to a power attack and a chance to decapitate your enemy instantly. That's what I'm talking about. And then what I'm going to do after that, I'm just going to start putting damage buffs into the two-handed attack. Because I'm only at 2 out of 5. So. Okay.
Yeah, that yawn and all that shit was rough.
Gold. Damn, they went to fight into a big fight here and killed each other off, I guess, right? That's what it looks like. Ah. Ultimate healing. A sheath, palmer bow. Alright, ready? Alright, that's it. And then there's a chest. Gold. That's about all I want from this junk. Yeah. Cool. Just find someone who knew about the expedition. I wonder who did know. So apparently we turned on the defenses again. Here's another chest. More gold, and I'll take the potion, I guess. Okay.
No curiosity or anything.
Now they're getting into a giant fight. Oh boy, the Falmer are now fighting the robots. Oh shit. We gotta get out of here, right? We gotta go. Yeah, we're right there. Whoa. See you later, Centurion. I ain't got time for this. We're out of here. I ain't got time for that. I'm on the run.
John Johnson, that ain't gonna happen. He needs that $150.
What the hell? Oh, it's the other journal. We got his journal too. He was a vampire, huh? Alright, now we finished all the quest line, I think. Can we go down here? It's an adept gate. Son of a bitch. I don't know where my followers went, by the way. I think they're off fighting stupidly for no reason. Fuck.
You have 23 lockpicks, Phil. You're fine.
Come on. Oh.
What?
Come on, man. Son of a what the fuck? Finally.
It didn't take you that long, Phil. And you're the one bitching about people wanting instant gratification in your pre-stream. That did not take you that fucking long.
Get me out of
Like,
here.
you can go to, I think you can go to most shops and get a fucking, get lockpicks.
We have to climb back up, don't we? What the fuck?
You attacked a robot.
What is this?
No, he didn't do a backflip. He fell into the water after you hit him with a two-handed sword. Momentum,
Yeah,
Phil. Do you understand that?
I don't think you can leave this way. I think you gotta see it's blocked. We gotta go up and then out that way. Why am I ignoring chat? Because I'm playing the game? I can't answer every question. No, we're not gonna switch the reward tiers around. Someone made a suggestion. Why don't you do a hat at 50 and a vest at 100? Because then there's no glasses goal. The reason we did the glasses goal is because people had said we want multi-tiers. Having glasses in the mix wants to have a lower tier, while the other stuff seems to be better for bigger tier rewards. Just because we're not hitting the goal doesn't mean now you just get rid of the award. Well, what's the motivation?
Well,
What the
Phil,
hell?
maybe the fact is that, it's like, Phil, maybe because you're not hitting it, you should look into why that is.
Okay.
Snowcarl thought it was a good suggestion.
No gem. I got cheated. Cheated of my gem. Okay.
Yeah. It literally really does seem to be like his refusal to change anything.
Alright. Well.
Yeah, he's toxic and God, he's so fucking lazy. It's like, dude, people don't care about the $50 fucking
Walk into the
glasses goal. If you made it hat and vest, then one, he'd look more like a children's entertainer. He'd probably consistently get $100 more each time.
Alright. So now I have multiple quests going at once.
And that's the thing. And look at John Johnson's like, it's a bad idea. It was a really bad idea. I'm sorry. Like, it wasn't a bad fucking idea. Like, god damn it. These are so...
Ethan, I told you about my thoughts on cream cheese already. I love it. It's delicious. Now stop asking. Why do you keep asking about cream cheese? The heck is going on?
Eat vegetables, Phil.
The artifacts I've discovered in the Shuanzel will make history one day.
Alright, I found this expedition journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stalin. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone
John Johnson, stop repeating this stuff. I'm just like,
I'll inform the king.
God.
Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be doing it anymore.
I guess not. They're dead. So that was a random side quest. 1,500 gold for that one. And then I killed Nim.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Alright, so now we have permission, correct? Let's make sure. Yes. Now we have permission. We can gain entry to the museum. We have permission. We can go in there now. We'll go save up.
It's fucking chat. It's
Alright, let's
so
save.
fucking...
Cool. Now we head in.
Oh, boy.
Alright, guys. So just so you know, 1 hour left today of Skyrim. Alright.
Got a beg.
Being that we have completely frozen with support, I am going to send out a tweet. I really want to make this tip go at least $100 today. That would help a ton. And
yeah,
see the hat. You know, I've been hoping
send the tweet.
Bringing it back would bring back motivation for people to come to the stream and support and have a good
pose.
time. And for the most part, you guys are having a good time. You're engaged. We're having a good conversation. I just don't understand what happened that
Phil,
we didn't hit the hack.
You're asking for too
so I'm
much.
gonna do a quick tweet.
It's so yeah, fuck off. Of course, let's just stop the playthrough. We'll just stop and do the stream. I hope I can't remember. Yeah, Heinzie, this is tweet time. I hope he's you know, leaving these in his playthrough VODs. Just, you know, really fucking positive that you just the stream grinds to a fucking halt for you to send out this tweet. And the weird thing about it is he types it, but they almost seem form letter, which is so weird.
Okay.
Wait, did he stop the recording? Oh.
We're in audio pops. You hear that?
Bill, if you're hearing audio pops, maybe it's you've got an issue with your
all right
thing.
What's
I don't
going
know.
on with the freaking audio pops? I would hear it in the headphones, right? Okay. All right, you guys ready to resume? 1 more hour. All right, everyone, we got one more hour of Skyrim today. Thank you to everyone who's chilled with me.
That was not recorded.
Quick reminder, if you watch this on demand on
toxic
YouTube,
is that?
Also remember to like the videos if you're enjoying the playthrough and leave some comments on what you think, you know, the content was today. If you like the quest we did and how it went about.
Yeah, Sid, I forget. It's been a while since I've done a major stream. I remember that. Yeah, he does that. It's just it's so disingenuous because it really shows how toxic he is. He's begging all the time, but he cuts it out of his playthroughs because he knows it'll make him look awful.
If you steal the key, but you don't get permission to be here. Since I have permission to be here, they don't aggro. Now wait a minute. What if I open the fence? Oh, I have the gate. Never mind. I have the key. Never mind. Why did I say I have the gate? Or if I steal, then they're gonna attack me. I see. Oh, I needed that gem. Cool. So the good news is I don't have to do any lockpicking in here. What the fuck is Stendarr's hammer? What in the holy hell? I just got Stendarr's hammer, a unique hammer, and they didn't.
Yeah,
they didn't
like a
aggro
cool
to me when
hammer.
I took it. Damages the target for 22 points, depletes 20 stamina from the wielder per hit. It's a unique weapon, right? I wonder if it's one of the ones that you put in your house. Just sitting there.
It's a museum, Phil. That's why it's
Anything
sitting
else
there.
Sitting around. Jeez. What's the point of that?
It's a defense mechanism, Phil.
I have no idea, and there's nothing up here anyway. There was no reason for a booby trap.
It's probably somebody's residence. So you'd be stealing their stuff.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the...
Ah, shit. If I open these, I'm gonna get in trouble, I think. These aren't unique, right? Those aren't unique weapons. I got the unique, the Stendarr's hammer.
Oh my god. Too bad the price. Oh, yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Where am I supposed to go in here? Thoughts on pizza? I love it as long as it's more authentic or East Coast style. I still like other kinds of pizza,
off,
but
Phil.
not as much as the authentic East Coast style.
Fuck you, Phil. There's nothing wrong with a Chicago deep dish. There's nothing authentic. The fact is that I've seen you make pizza, Phil, and that thing...
What the heck?
That thing is about as
Why is there
authentic...
a flammable liquid?
That thing is about as authentic as Soulja Boy's video game consoles.
Steal the soul gems. Spider Centurion research. They've been researching how to control the spiders. I think that's what this is, a controller. I think it works. I think it controls the spiders. I don't have the key for that.
Only Ice Ghost has. You gonna see the Batman movie? Dude, he doesn't go out anywhere at all. He will never go and see the Batman movie. He'll never see any other movie for as long as he lives. He just wants to make money and beg. That's all he wants.
Party time. Actually, I should have done this first. Don't ask me why they're attacking me when I have permission to be here.
Because you stole something.
Over the years, I watched Cat play this game a couple of times, and I specifically remember this quest.
Oh my god, he's like, why are they?
Even though you have permission to be here.
Because you stole something, Phil. That's why. You aggroed them as soon as you stole something. And of course, it's just like, well,
now
I'll
I'm gonna
just...
have to pay a bounty, and there's nothing I can do about it. The quest is fucked up.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have stole those sword gems.
I got his key, lab key.
Yeah, maybe stealing those soul gems might have been a bad idea. But, you know, your little pig roach brain can't seem to put two and two together.
I don't get it. What's going on? What the fuck? Well, guess what? The game glitched and now Yola is no longer on my side. Yeah.
Probably because someone aggroed.
What is going on now? Why am I slow? This game is all fucked up and glitched, man. Look. Oh my god, the game is completely
Dude, you're
fucked
slow
up.
because your brain not work right.
What is going on? It doesn't make any sense. What is happening? I was over encumbered, then I wasn't. She's aggro to us for no reason, even though she's my fucking follower. Like, what are you talking about? Glitchy shit.
Dude, don't steal the gems.
Order of the yard. I command you. By order of the yard. Stop right there.
Just pay the bounty. Oh my god, what are you doing, Phil? Yeah, yeah, rocking back and forth, and like he's just not doing anything. What are you doing, Phil? Phil.
Smart man. Now, come along with...
I don't know what to do. I don't know why they keep attacking me. Now I'm slow and over encumbered again, which I'm not, because now I'll check my inventory. Now I'm not, and now I move normal speed. This game is fucked up, man. They attack you for absolutely no reason.
Like
legitimately, there's no
they
reason
will
for them to be
reward
attacking
him
you.
for that kind of. If the reason they do it is,
and then oh, you violated the law and everything. Like, what do you want me to do?
You stole the gem. Like, maybe you don't steal the fucking gem. Yeah, also Vanilla Skyrim, Phil. Vanilla Skyrim was really bad. You only could play it with mods.
Stupid fucking spiel. I shut him the fuck up before he could say it. Oh my god, what happened there? Are we good? We're all good now. We're not aggro to each other. And we killed all the guards. And I don't think we have a bounty. Because I think what happened is, I really feel it's an accident. This guard's not supposed to be here. These are supposed to be the wizard guards for this special area, because you're supposed to go in here and loot his journal. But the game fucks up and put a Mark Hearth guard there. So it acts like you're violating the city when you're not. You're just bringing into the guy's personal shit to get his guide for the quest. Why would you want to completely aggro the whole city to complete a quest that's necessary for Thieves Guild? It doesn't even make sense. It's fucked up.
I don't think they were going to attack him, guy with two names. I don't think he was, because the fact is he didn't steal the soul gem. Like, that's the problem. He stole the soul gems. They caught
every
him.
Other person in here a wizard's guard, but there's a fucking Mark Hearth guard for some odd reason. It doesn't make any sense at all. So now the door's open, by the way. Now this guy's not aggroed to me. Oh my god, yo, this whole area is fucked up.
Yeah.
It's all screwed up. These guys don't know if you're friend or foe. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They're a bunch of fucking idiots.
It's almost like you're playing vanilla Skyrim without any mods, and that game is fucking janky.
Hey, stupid. What? What? What the fuck? The game decided how to know.
You were holding a sword, or you never think that might be aggro? Yeah.
He's gone flip mode. Now I'm dying.
Aww, poor baby. Yeah, maybe stop aggroing people if you had just...
I want to scroll. I'm distracted. We're not doing Gran Turismo. People keep talking about it. You're gonna get timed out. People are complaining about it now. Excuse me.
People are talking about it because it's a great fucking game. Yeah,
Just charge this too. The charge ran out already.
yeah, maybe get another weapon, Phil.
Okay. I'm just gonna read this journal and get the fuck out of here. This is so dumb.
Everything's dumb, Phil.
A. Cantar? Who the fuck is A. Cantar? I don't know, but he's dead now. You think I'm killing enough people? Or you think I have enough keys?
No, that's the thing, though, too. You can't expect games like this to be perfect.
Yeah, I don't know about this whole thing. I guess there's some political stuff going on where a lot of places are stopping sales of their products in Russia right now because of what's going on, obviously, with the Ukrainian invasion and everything. I don't know how I feel because I don't really understand the repercussions. I don't understand big level
of course he does.
Stuff. You're asking the wrong person.
But you have a business degree.
Okay, they're saying it's through here. The balcony. That was Calcimo's nephew? Damn, I killed Calcimo's nephew, huh? Oh well, so much for him. I get up here. I gotta go the long way? I do. I have to go all the way around somehow. How the fuck do I do this? Can't do it that way. How do I get to this stupid thing?
Try that way, Phil. God, he's got like there's no spatial awareness, no curiosity. It's just, God, it's so disheartening to see a human being like this.
These were his study chambers. The Chirmavidium. The fuck is that? Chirmavidium. By the way, thank you, Lord Sheograss, for the tip. He hit me $1.50. He was a little upset that people here keep derailing talking about Gran Turismo. So thank you for letting me know.
Fucking narking the stream.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Charcoal, a charcoal drawing. Okay, is this it? Finally? You don't have the items required to make a copy. You probably need the charcoal. And roll of paper. Yep, that's probably what it was. There you go. All right. Whoosh! Captain Aquilius, you came to the wrong place, dude.
Oh, Wizard's Garden, man. They know some magic.
I got more than you can take.
Yeah. This.
Hit the old by accident.
Yeah. God, he is not paying attention to any of this shit.
Another guard showed up. Fuck, I gotta heal. Okay, thankfully I healed. Guy showed up out of nowhere.
Or he's been there the entire time.
You know, I haven't beheaded any. Oh, here it is. Oh, it didn't show it. Oh, come on. I get the animation and the body glitches in the door and I don't get the beheading animation. Come on,
yeah.
Man. That's a bunch of fucking bullshit. I got robbed.
That's the thing. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't actually look at anything. Aw, poor Phil, you got robbed. Good, now you know how your fucking pay pigs feel every time, you know, you fucking do all that shit. Like, oh, $2,000 for a cat reveal.
A bunch of idiots in stream chat.
Oh, people getting...
And I've had enough, so I'm just going to ban them all so we can continue on.
Lean in manual ban.
Okay, I got rid of 2 idiots. Hopefully that's enough to maintain order in the chat. Sorry about that, guys. Fucking idiot's gonna try to derail. They see what I'm doing. They see I'm in the middle of this. They're like, oh, Phil couldn't possibly read the chat now. And they act like assholes. Fucking dickheads.
Yeah, okay. Basically they kind of gave you... It was a good point that they made, Phil, when they said, by you just kind of talking about it, you're already kind of engaging with it. If you just ignored it, they would stop.
Yes, I just killed the air tree avatar yesterday. Anthony does YouTube. Wow, we are way high up. So can we fast travel away from here now? I was gonna say, can we just fast travel in general to the entrance? No. Darn. We gotta go back down manually. There's no way to jump down. We gotta go all the way back to the building, which is gonna be annoying. Alright, Lord, Shale Garath. We'll see you later, man. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling with me today. I mean, we killed everyone in here, so unless new enemies spawn, we should be fine.
And they might spawn. Who knows?
Twin Secrets. Enchanting just went up. How do you get out of here? Must be back this way.
You cannot.
Don't fall asleep. I'm not falling asleep because I need to stretch. I should get up and stretch a bit. You know, my body's trying to get a little sore and worn out from sitting here. Oh. Sucks. I can't fully stretch my top half because my back's fucked up. You know, I want to, but it hurts too bad. So I can't really stretch my arms or back that much. I can only stretch my legs.
Really on Monday you should.
Really what I need to stretch.
You should do a. He should go to the. He should call the doctor on Monday and set up an appointment.
Ah, my legs. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I've never been to a chiropractor in my life. No, I have not. I've heard both good and bad things about chiropractors. Some people swear to them and say that they're awesome. Other people say that not really. They're more like homeopathic medicine and they're not really to be trusted. I don't know. Being that I have disc issues, I don't know if a chiropractor is my answer.
Chiropractor, anything would help, Phil. You need to get some kind of
stiff back or whatever, maybe. But I don't know if you want someone fucking with your back when you have already, you know, discs and issues. Like, couldn't they possibly make it even worse, right?
No, they won't. They probably won't make it worse. If you have disc issues, you can do a chiropractor.
Technically, isn't chiropractic similar to like acupuncture in that it's not accredited? It's not an accredited medical science, right?
I don't know that I would consider chiropractic to be the same as acupuncture. Like, chiropractic is, you know, I mean, people like it or not, and it does help, you know, adjusting and then making, you know, because you still got to know about the muscle groups and things like that.
I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back.
His medicine is total.
Over 10 years ago.
Yeah,
and
no.
This latest issue just started. I don't know if it's a disc issue or not, or if it's just a pulled muscle, or, you know, I have no clue.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
How the fuck do I get over here? Why did they tell me to go back to the balcony? This is dumb shit. The game has me going in circles. The game literally has me walking in fucking circles, and the waypoint can't decide where it wants me to go.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's acting like chiropractors are just like fucking voodoo. They, you know,
and go back.
Spray chicken blood in a circle.
This is so brokenly
dumb.
dumb.
Like, dude, no, chiropractors legitimately, they will adjust you, but they also then have you do things like exercises to strengthen certain muscle groups that helps you to actually. That does. Yeah. He will never.
Ugh.
Like, it's obvious he doesn't want to do any kind of medical thing. But
am I getting tired of Skyrim? No, not at all. Like I said, this is so different. Every time we play it, something completely different going on. It's so fun in that regard. Okay, I think we're out. The waypoints were just fucked up. Alright, so we're done here. We're gonna go back all the way back. Yeah. We gotta get out of here because we're still in the town. Once we leave the town, then we can go where we need to go. Zoya says this is still their favorite playthrough right now. That's cool. Good to hear that. I never played Oblivion enough to make that determination, John. He says, "What's my favorite?"
Freight Train, I agree with you.
You know,
I mean,
I only played Oblivion a few hours each time.
I don't know why he didn't fast travel.
My favorite Soulsborne game is still the first one, Darkside Chris. Although, you know, I don't know with
the
Elden
first
Ring if
one.
that'll change.
Demon Souls?
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Excuse me.
So is Demon Souls your
All right,
favorite?
Finally
What do you mean by first?
Back to Winterhold.
What do you mean by first
at
one?
Winterhold at the inn, he'll translate the former bullshit, and then we can finally go back to the Thieves
See,
Guild quest.
honestly, think Dark Souls is the
What
first one.
A distraction it has been, huh? What am I drinking? A lemon lime seltzer water.
Why do you drink seltzer water if you're belching like a fucking?
How do I get down there?
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Okay.
Oh, the first one. Yeah, that. No, I know that's probably what they were.
Who's here? Carlia is here.
Hey, and how is our friend Caselmo?
We haven't much time for discussion. But what did you need?
Was there something else?
That's the problem, because it's like.
All right, this should help
I know he
translate
means the
Gallus'
first one he
journal.
played, but he's always.
It would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this. So I simply
Heinz, dude, what's your thought about the seltzer water? Like, I'm thinking it's probably gin and Sprite.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Nice calming music in here.
Guy, what's your name's? No, he would legit be better off not going total wine, smoking weed. That would actually probably help his back a little bit.
But highly disturbing.
He still needs to have medical work done on it.
Suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle, replete with spending vast amounts of gold on
I think it's probably gin and Sprite. It's a mix. 'Cause he knows he can't get sloshed on stream, because then it becomes too easy to
shit.
see.
Mercer was robbing the Thieves Guild.
Dude.
Anything about?
Oh, Big Daddy, that would weed would make his stream so much more interesting. I agree.
The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight
But
Shadows preserve.
because here's the weird thing.
So it's true.
He has the seltzer bottle. He also has the thermos.
What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Anthony.
Because I would think that the thermos would be what you would put the gin in. You know.
To the guild immediately.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The city probably, if he smoked, he probably would pass. He probably would, but you know, he could get something like a body high, and that would actually help his back issues. He might, if he did that, he might actually either do that or CBD. He might actually his back pain might actually start to vanish.
All I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Cat is cooking tonight, Zoya. I'm no good at making the Japanese beef bowl. Yeah.
You know.
Thank you.
Yeah, you buy from you're ordering from the Japanese.
Becomes a burden, and you find yourself in Winterhold. Visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Ah, an interesting fence.
Carlia now.
If you have further
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Gallus' journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Another Daedra. Nocturnal. Why does it require that type of
Japanese?
protection?
It's a Japanese beef bowl. I don't really. I'll be honest. I do not know.
Now it seems Mercer's
I'm not
broken his oath
up
with
on
Nocturnal and defiled
what
the
that
very
is,
thing he
but
swore to protect.
Themes and temples, it just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to
look.
me.
Oh.
I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
It looks interesting.
I've been sworn to secrecy.
He likes to switch between the water and the seltzer. I've never in my life wanted to switch between plain ass seltzer. Yeah, I don't even understand why seltzer. It's like
Very well.
he's doing seltzer because it's easier to hide.
See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged.
All right, so a Japanese beef bowl. That looks interesting.
Bar there.
I don't think Cat's making
Gallus.
it. I think it's
Given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use. What's she giving
The
me?
guild isn't willing to listen.
yeah, that super chat is so fucking denthead. It's like Phil, he should just ignore that super chat. Just say, "Oh, you super chatted, but I'm not answering that
next
question."
mission in the quest line has begun. The pursuit.
Yeah, I'm thinking that Japanese beef
Absorb
bowl.
20
He's
points
just
of health and 20
door
points of
dashing it,
stamina
in
per
my
second
opinion.
From the target, a glowing blade. See that? Interesting. I should probably go back to my house now and unload. I want to see if Dawnbreaker goes anywhere. See if I can unload this Stendar's hammer. I wonder if it has any unique spot it needs to go there, right? It probably does need to have a special spot. Okay. I got a lot of shout-outs I need to do, or at least responses to questions. So let me... Ah!
Going to college. They said it's not safe in there.
Okay.
These people, they creep me out and they scare the shit out of me. All right.
Hey,
Let me
Whooper,
get
what's
back to my
going on?
house, then we'll do shout-outs. I'll answer questions and we'll go from there. But let's
No,
get the fuck
the
out
thing
of
is,
here.
they are
Get the
those
fuck
are
outta
those
here.
fruit seltzers.
Get
but
out of here. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, dude. Oh my god, he won't move.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call.
You stupid
Down to business, eh?
Like, just go back in the. Don't. Why did you do that?
I had to do it. He's a moron. Blocking my way.
You hit both of your followers, dumb fuck. Oh my god.
Let's go back to the house, and then we'll do some shout-outs and stuff. Holy shit.
That was really fucking dumb, Phil.
Pain in the derriere. Sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands.
Yeah, and now you're gonna find your followers
no dragon
abandoned
spawn
you.
this time.
Oh my gosh, they still
Okay.
stayed there, huh?
So what's interesting about this new follower is that she resurrects the dead. So as I'm fighting enemies,
Yeah, she's a
whenever I kill, she'll
necromancer.
resurrect as a teammate.
Yeah,
Which is
she's
pretty
a
damn unique.
necromancer.
Viola. It's pretty damn unique, actually. How you guys doing? You guys enjoying the unlimited food that's back there? Okay. So let's do some shout-outs, okay? First of all...
Yeah.
James was saying he has a chiropractor.
Whooper, he's not gonna.
Oh, see, I don't really know anyone who uses a chiropractor. I'd be curious because I've heard good and bad things over the years of people saying things about a chiropractor. Personally, I never really have that many problems with my back anymore, and now my back is hurt, which is fucked up, obviously. So I don't know. We're gonna see what happens, and maybe if it gets better, who cares? If it gets worse, maybe I'll have to look into stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, he's
I
not-
don't really have money for this stuff, you know.
Aw. Bill,
So let's
that's
see.
not.
Guts says he enjoyed the Sekiro playthrough. I remember around that time I went back to Connecticut for a vacation. It really wasn't a vacation. It was to spend some time with my parents who at that time were getting sickly. And quite frankly, they're actually getting worse and worse, but I just don't talk about it that much because, I mean, we want to hear. My parents are
X.
getting older and
I
even
doubt
more
that
sick,
shit.
I mean, right? At the same time, we got married, Kat and I, when we were there, and it was a surprise.
Yeah.
Because we didn't want anyone to fuck with us while we were there and try to make things bad. Because sadly, I hate to say it, we actually found out a few times that there were things that we talked about publicly, and people had tried to fuck around with us and make things bad. So we tried to make the whole thing kind of a secret, okay?
Yeah,
that's
Rupert,
correct.
yeah, I
That
know
was the
it
last time that
cancel
we actually
achievements,
did
but
anything
fuck, man.
for ourselves was that trip, which was
Who
April
cares?
2019, almost 3 years ago. Since then,
Like,
non-stop work.
dude, I don't think your parents are that sickly, because the fact is if they really were, you would have made the effort to go, or at least do a begathon, so you could go see them.
How old were you when you had your first kiss? If you mean, like, any kiss? I was moments old. I'm sure my parents kissed me when I was born. If you mean
What?
romantic kiss? Like,
Oh
real
my god.
romance?
But all this
Probably high school,
statism.
right?
Why are you answering that?
Okay, amazing. What amazing questions and answers, right? You ask me the weirdest stuff.
Phil,
Okay.
you can ignore that. Oh my god.
Kevin
I
Keys has done a
don't
$10
know.
tip. Thank you, Kevin. I really appreciate that. Because tips had kind of frozen for today.
Oh my god.
He says, hope you're having a great day. I'm enjoying Skyrim while at the airport. I'm waiting for a delayed flight from Orlando to Pittsburgh. Well, I wish you the best. I've been there. I hate delayed flights. They suck ass.
Like, yeah.
And, I really hope it doesn't.
That's the thing that said he's
delayed. I'm
trying to
gonna
basically.
create a chain
Yeah,
reaction
he's still.
of annoyance for
He
you,
probably
'cause
still
that's definitely
wishes
happened to
that
me
the
before. You
SOK
get
were
one
still
flight
there,
late, then the
but
next
it's
flight you
like,
can't
dude,
catch, and yada, yada, yada.
SOK isn't there
Hopefully,
anymore.
your
Tevin
flight
does.
ends up being a smooth
Tevin
one,
doesn't really
everything else
fuck
is
with
smooth
him.
sailing from here on out.
But you know he wants to. Oh, hold on, stream froze. Get back. Come on.
Then create a chain reaction of annoyance for you, because that's definitely happened to me before, where you get one flight late, then the next flight you can't catch, and yada yada yada. Hopefully your flight ends up being a smooth one, and everything else is smooth sailing from here on out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
You're this secret chosen one. Everyone's trying to put you through trials and tests to make sure that you're really the right person, and then, you know, I'm like, nah. Kind of generic to me. I actually think that this one with dragons reviving and stuff is actually quite neat. The plot. Of course, the game has so many plots with so much stuff to do. We haven't done that plot in like 40 hours, right? Seriously.
His first kiss was with Rambo.
So,
Sure, that might be the case.
all right, let's.
This said, I
let's
don't know
save and
why
figure out
he
what I wanna
ignores
do. I
legit
think I
questions
want
but
to
answers
unload
dumb.
some inventory.
Actually, no, I do know why. No, I do know why.
King says you
It's
were
so
in
that
high
he
school,
can
or she was in high school. We both were in high school.
It's so that he can so that he can make fun of him.
Well, I was in high school. She was 70 years old. What are you talking about, man? Dawnbreaker. Nice. Very good. We don't have Dragonbane yet. I don't know where you get it from.
He didn't. That's the thing. Tevin never fucked with him. He just was a re-streamer. But the fact is that he got blamed. Like when Kat, they did that Halloween thing, and then Kat kind of didn't want to be part of the stream anymore. That was when you got that quote. You know, there's this sick motherfucker named Tevin.
Is not a special weapon that you put up here. What the heck?
Maybe it's somewhere else, Phil.
What am I supposed to do with it then? Stendar's hammer. There's no spot for it.
Put it in.
That's really odd to me. There's another spot upstairs I could put it. Wait. No, there's nothing up there, right? No. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like super crazy. But even then, it's like these guys don't really fuck with Phil. That's the thing. Phil doesn't have trolls that fuck with him.
Maybe I could just put it on a generic weapon plaque. Let me equip it and see what happens. There you go. Alright, at least there is a nice place for it. Oh, is it really? Zoya says the Hammer's Creators Club. You can never tell in this game, right? How do you know what's Creators Club and what's not? I guess I'll put Creators Club stuff here. Alright. Really, you can never tell in this game.
Yeah, because what it was is that after Kat left,
I didn't even
because
notice
you know
the giant mud crab claw on the floor there. And I've had this house for quite some time, right?
after she stopped being on there, and he did the he then remember he was the one that said that there's a sick motherfucker called Tevin. He blamed Tevin for that.
What time is it? We got 20 minutes left on the stream.
Oh, freight train, yeah.
Like, what should I even do? Because I don't know if I'll have enough time to do another major
if the
mission.
Wings trolls ever found him,
maybe I would. If
they'll make us look like fucking pussies.
I don't know.
Yeah, Wings trolls would fuck
we don't
him
really
up.
have anything else miscellaneous here. I'll undo that. Yeah.
Like, they will DoorDash him at all hours of the night.
Retrieve a Thieves Guild armor from Tonilia. Apparently there's Thieves Guild armor I could get if I wanted it. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, no, it would... Wings Trolls...
No, I guess...
Yeah, no, they... Like, Phil doesn't understand how lucky he has as far as trolls. Like, the trolls don't fuck with him that much.
Oh, yeah? Kevin Key says the weather in Orlando right now is really nice. I'm sure now, because now it's winter, right? So Orlando is actually good now. But, man, I've been here in the summers, and it's like, oh, my God. It is so hot and humid. And then sometimes you get these crazy downpours. Like, if you remember, I went there in 2012, and there decides to be insane raging thunderstorms when I'm there for vacation. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It really sucked because, you know, you're hoping it's going to be good weather, and then next thing you know, you're fucking in pouring rain trying to go on rides and stuff.
Oh, that happens, Phil. Like, you get sometimes afternoon thunderstorms in Florida.
Yeah,
it's just what happens.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Yeah, no, that's the... Any other locale trolls would break him.
Pinocchio says the Great Cowl of Nocturnal is actually from Oblivion, a mask that allows you to be anonymous for all crimes when you put it on. Whoa. So no one can ever catch you. You do whatever you want. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, Heinz is good. He had that rainy day fund.
Right? Damn, you just get away with anything. Katniss,
oh, shit.
So I saw your tweet. Sorry I can't tip you, but my membership expired, so I
oh, no.
would re-up.
Piece of piece. I hear the SOS, and he's still talking.
The only thing was the tips had been frozen for a long time, and I really wanted to do the hat today. It looks like, unless we get a final rallying in these last 20 minutes, I guess it ain't going to happen. But I was hoping having Skyrim come back as a mainstream that we'd actually have, you know, some of the rewards. But what can you do, right? Alright, Ragged Flagon.
Yeah,
Ragged Flagon's
dude,
underground.
Rainy Day
That's right.
Fund,
It's
that
down
did
the,
blow my mind as well.
Down here.
Like, that hurt. That hurt my brain. I was like, what?
Ilgrim's Elixirs. That's not where I wanted to go. Actually, hold on a second. Maybe I do want to go there. Maybe I can sell some of my shit, right? Where the fuck's Ilgrim?
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Shut up.
My experiments can't be completed.
This place has seen better days. Take a look.
Let's sell some junk here, some of my potions, right? Oh, there you go. Get rid of that. Let's see.
Yeah. None's fault. Yeah, he blames everything on because what he does is he half remembers these things.
Whoa, this thing alone is a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, but he doesn't have as much money, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't sell that. You're out of money.
They're only worth 1? Well, then I definitely want them out of my inventory if they're only worth fucking 1. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Unloaded some of the potions that I don't need there. Cool. Alright.
Yeah. His knowledge of the law, thinking that, oh, DSP, you know, he could these
to the rat ways.
It's like, come on now, dude.
Have I looked at additional ways to add to my monthly income? I have, but sadly all the banks around here have way too good security, so not much I can do about it.
Wow, Phil.
An idiot, he's a dead idiot.
Wow. Someone actually tried to, you know.
It's pretty obvious I probably should have went a different way, but at least we're still making it.
Jesus, Phil.
Mythical, yes. How did you know that I drastically hate you?
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Sure, let's do it.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Yeah, like, that's the thing, Big Daddy. Like, Big Daddy Matty. He like, if you misunderstand something, that stuff happens.
Just stops. No, keep walking.
Yeah. They don't understand current legal precedents. Like, I know that this is in a dubious nature, but I understand that. If things change, things change.
Zoya, yeah, she's basically Zoya just said they're happy that I'm not playing Elden Ring every day, despite the fact that everyone wants it and it gets so much attention. Again, I'm a variety streamer. I enjoy doing a variety of stuff, and it keeps me feeling fresh. Quite frankly, if I was playing Elden Ring today, I'd probably be burnt out and kind of upset, because how yesterday's stream ended, I actually was genuinely upset at that. And I already talked about it on pre-stream today. I'm not going to go into detail about it again, but it actually upset me that that's how it ended, and I'm like, dude, I don't fucking want to be dealing with that shit.
Good reason to be here with that murderer.
Yeah, that's the Sid. That is his that is his ego.
Or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now, what's this so-called proof you speak of?
Show him.
I have Gallus' journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true.
Raw DSP maybe, but the fact is those are bots. They'll show up on a different thing.
Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years.
What a dick.
Right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
See you later, Guts.
Wait just a blessed moment, friend. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to build it.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
We're up to find out if Mercer really did rob them all or not. Did he?
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tight out of the drum. Now use yours.
They have a multiple key system to get into the vault. So how, if that's the case, how did Mercer get in there to rob it? If they need all of their keys, maybe he had his own way in.
28. It's gone. Everything's gone.
Wow.
Get in here, all of you.
Wow, completely empty. What did he leave? He left a battle axe. Yup.
The gold. The jewels. It's all gone.
That's fucked up.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The soundboard will definitely be enough to transformative.
Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Damn. Well, they got all the evidence they need that Mercer really was the one who was evil all
Before
along.
I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean,
she's standing right there. Ask her. She's literally rubbing against you right now.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you, but... Okay, let's just talk now then, fine. Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia. Yep.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
Gallus
Have it ready. Why the fuck did you?
Nightingales.
Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia was behind the Golden Glow and hunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
That's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to
We'll
break
bring them
into
this
Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Black Briars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
What's the best way to get into that manor?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes.
Oh my god.
I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
Eternal, like, I miss Gorilla.
That'd be Bald. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Oh, great. Alright, so we gotta talk to Vex about Vold. Yeah. And try to shoot in the mechanism and lower a ramp. We got a lot to do. Alright, more questions, shout-outs. First of all, Mr. Dude says, honest question. What's your preferred console, the Series X or the PS5? Again, I feel like each console has strengths and weaknesses. The Series X, I like the controller more, and I like the surround sound that I get out of it. The PS5, it's nice to have things such as faster loading times, added haptic feedback, the adaptive triggers, but definitely one of the biggest detriment for me on PS5 is that I don't get true surround sound. Right now I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm playing Horizon, and I'm not getting surround sound. It's very frustrating.
Goodness. Oh, that's on Frog has to deal with
I like them both. Quite frankly, if you don't have that issue,
I do.
would argue
Yeah, but that was a great fence-sitting answer.
Right? So, I don't really know if there's definitely a winner. Of course, Game Pass is a huge thing for the Series X. That if you have Game Pass, you're getting all these games on a monthly basis.
Sid, I don't know how he has it.
Of course, it's easy to say Game Pass is great at a time like last year when there was a slew of them that came out in a bunch of months. Now, there really hasn't been much under Game Pass in months, and it's kind of dead on Xbox. While PlayStation just got a bunch of games, including Sifu and Horizon and other stuff. Gran Turismo 7 was yesterday, right? So PlayStation's kind of hitting it on all cylinders with all these console exclusives, while the Xbox is kind of collecting dust and or you're basically just paying or playing the cross-platform stuff. So, I don't think there's a definitive answer or a definitive winner right now, to be honest. Tyler has done another $10 super chat. He said, I just beat Ornstein and Smough in Dark Souls. They were tough. They are tough. Mostly because you're fighting them together and they're annoying as shit. Because one of them always seems to sneak up behind you, right? So congratulations on doing that. A lot of people have a ton of difficulty beating them. I'm glad to hear that you beat them and now you can make progress in the game because the game actually does open up after you beat them. Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to Vex. He's over here.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind.
3 days ago, he was on Friday and shared it. Gorilla was holding.
We're almost done, guys, for today. Again, goes 2 steps.
Sugar cookie gift. What the fuck?
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear.
Great.
1,
oh my
I'm
God.
the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to
yes,
me,
Wooper, I know. But
what?
And 2,
I saw that
you
he was
follow my
there,
lead
and
do exactly as
I
I
got
say.
only a few minutes
No
left.
questions, no excuses.
I'm just here
And
for
we understand
intel.
each other. Good.
Hey, at least I'm
Now,
not
it's time to get your feet
yawning.
wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not going to
That's not what I
sugarcoat
came
it
here
for
for.
you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
Yeah,
So what can we do?
Frogger
We can
sometimes
get
gets
out there,
saucy every now and then.
make
That's
fuss
okay.
again. Make them start
It's all
furious
good.
like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Okay. Oh, wait. Is this unusual gem worth anything? She knows about them?
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron's Eye.
Holy shit, she's the one I was supposed to talk to? Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of them are there?
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
Sure you won't buy it?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
I wonder how many of them I have. I have 9. Here's my answer. I got a lot more to find before I can come back and complete that quest.
Yeah?
Okay. Brynjol said you have info on Vold.
That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I want to get on his good side.
Vald? Good side? I think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So buy him off?
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
Come on.
So there you go. There's multiple ways to do this. If I talk to Maven about Vald's debt and I do something for Maven to get the debt erased, then Vald will like me. He'll let me into the back of Mercer's estate and I won't have to do any combat or anything like that. Or you can do it the hard way, charge in and kill everything. So what I want to do, you probably get more reward for doing the other stuff. You probably have more quest completions and stuff for doing the more complicated way, you would think, right?
Probably. All right, well then do it.
Now they're talking about it. How Mercer ripped them off.
He emptied the vault, right from under our noses.
Why did you follow me? Even he doesn't know. He went right back.
Because he opened the door and then closed it behind him.
So, gentlemen,
at the end of the stream, please tell me
great
this.
stream today, great progress, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, again, we did a lot of random shit that I wasn't planning on doing. At the very same time, we actually did do some solid progress here in the Thieves Guild quest line. And next time around, now we can make our decision. Likely, I'm going to go with the Blackbriars. I'll probably go talk to Maven and see if we can get this debt removed and do it the more complicated way, because likely you get more rewards and more experience for doing it that way regardless. So, great major Skyrim stream. For everyone who chilled with me today, by the way, yes, the attendance on this stream was much higher today. Usually we only get just under 200. When this was a late stream, today we had a consistent 230 to 250. Engagement was great. And, wow, I mean, contributions, we had over $200 of super chats, plus memberships, plus tips. I mean, it was a great stream. So it actually was a very successful return to the mainstream for Skyrim, and I want to say thank you all. Even though we didn't have the hat, we still had a great time together today. And I really enjoyed coming back to having Skyrim be the mainstream, so thank you guys very much for that, to anyone who was here live. Now, for those of you watching on demand, of course, if you had a good time as well, please like the videos, leave comments, let me know what you think, as we're about to head into, I guess we're heading into the end game of the Thieves Guild. I don't remember it, so I couldn't actually answer you if you are in the end game or not of the Thieves Guild. You know, I guess we'll see. So, thank you guys very much for a great stream. Until next time, and yes, the next stream of Skyrim will also be a main daytime stream of Skyrim. That's going to be coming up later on this week. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. Until next time. Awesome. All right, guys. So, by the way, because I know some people might be interested, my back still hurts, but actually it feels like it has gotten better over the course of today so far. I've still got pain when I move in certain ways, but it doesn't seem to hurt as much as it did this morning when I started. So that's good news, obviously. So thank you for chilling with me for Skyrim today. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel. If you missed any portion, get caught up. Now tonight, Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah, of course. They love
PM.
that.
Now here's the deal. If you guys liked the stream we just did, please come back, and here's why. Horizon is very
Major
similar
Riot,
to
probably
Skyrim.
one of the same
world.
ones.
Yes, there's combat along the way, but the graphics are great. The story is actually getting better and better. I wouldn't be opposed to kind of doing a catch-up explanation tonight on the late stream of where we are in the plot if you guys are interested. I wish that Horizon would get attention like Skyrim.
Oh,
It
the
deserves
pain
it.
scam
I
is that
actually
apparently
genuinely feel
he
it deserves it.
claims he has
So I hope
upper
that you guys
back
will
pain.
join me tonight for Horizon at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours of Horizon fun. We're just going to be working on main storyline stuff. Okay? Now tomorrow, for my final streaming day of the week, it will be Elden Ring on the main stream, and I currently have Horizon scheduled as the late stream. I hope that you will join me for that as well. That should be fun. All right? By the way, thank you to Lunar Contact, who at the very last minute here did a super sticker. I appreciate that. Okay, guys. All right, guys. Thank you. Again, great stream today. Had a great time. Hope you all liked the stream as well. Let's go on break. I'll hopefully see you tonight for Horizon. All right, guys? Thank you very, very much.
Prayer hands.
See you in a bit. Peace out. Later.
Yeah, I don't know. Cheap gaming chair, no core strength. Yeah, that's the thing, Whooper. Yeah, no, I cheap out in the gaming chair, not do any exercises. And yeah, that is it. So thank you all for coming out, and I'm gonna do a little bit of thank you all for coming out today. That was a rough one. So but I will catch you guys whenever next time I restream. I don't know when that'll be. It might be next week. Yeah, if you aren't, I would take a look at go check out Rydrake on Twitch. It looks like he just got his affiliate ship. So big ups to him. And we will yep, and thank you all for coming out, and I will see you next time. Later.